This is the last letter of the Hebrew alphabet. This is where you get the word Torah from. It's actually Thara. Okay, Thara. This is an ox head, the Alapa. Bereshit, this one word, which means beginning in Hebrew. This one word reveals the Most High's plan for salvation. What do I mean by that? The word Barashith. Barashith. The Ba, the Ra, the Shah, the Yah, the Tha.
All right. Hey, Apostle, can you get more into it though, man? Because this is
I understand. I'm getting into it. I just got to get out of the page. Let me get off this page. Okay? I know you're not
and have the people study it.
He didn't create that.
Everything on the planet, the Most High created it, right? So you saying that we can create, so you saying that man can create what God have not already created?
I'm saying that man created the metaneta.
So we can be creators too then. Not, God is not the only one that's the creator, right?
That's why Psalms 82 say ye are gods too.
So what you're saying is that we can also create. God is not the only creator, right?
You can. Do you got children?
We can create good and we can create evil too, right?
All day long.
Oh, okay. So now you're making it clear. You at one time the Hebrews would say God is the one that creates evil and good. God is the one that creates light and day. Now you're saying we can do the same thing. I got you. Go ahead. Finish teaching, brother.
Yeah. You are made in the image of God.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, brother. All right.
If you are made in the image of God, what does that mean to you?
Why? Go ahead, brother. You're teaching, but now you're letting me know. Now you're letting me know that God is not the only creator in the world. So thank you for that, brother. I appreciate that.
I said he's the Most High. God knows he didn't create Egypt. He didn't create America.
Wow.
Man created America.
Oh, correct? Shit. Oh, hey, brother, I'm learning this shit. This is a whole new teaching now, brother. So hold on. So why is God so important and special if he can create things, but now we can create things as well? Brother, I thought everything was created by the Most High God. Nothing in this universe was created without him, without his permission. What I mean, y'all confusing the hell out of me, bro.
Yeah. Well, see, maybe you're too scientific for us, Simon.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
You're probably too scientific.
Yeah.
But see, when I read in the book, as far as who created everything, and that it was created for him and by him, I accept that.
Brother, I can show you all through the book where God is the Most High is responsible for everything on the planet, brother. Homosexuals, everything on the planet. Nothing comes about without the power and will of God. I can show you that. Now you telling me something new, that I can also create, that I can also bring evil, that I can also create good. You letting me know all of this. So God is not special, according to you, because I can do the same thing God can do. But go ahead. I'm going to let you finish.
Okay. Maybe the problem lies in your understanding of what you're saying. Maybe that's where the problem lies, in your understanding, your reflection. Maybe you need a teacher to sit you down and not only share wisdom.
Shouldn't the teacher be the Most High, brother? Shouldn't the teacher be the Most High in the book? Why should we go and listen to? Why should we go and listen to somebody else when you got the master teacher in the book? I don't need no teacher. You read the book for yourself. You don't need a teacher. The Most High is your teacher, right?
You need a teacher.
No, all they're going to do is give me their only understanding, their definition. They're going to give me their interpretation. But if you read it yourself, you get your clearer understanding. It's better to read it for yourself. So when people say, oh, I'm going to go get sources, I'm going to do that. Dude, all you're doing is getting somebody else's interpretation, somebody else's understanding of it. You know? Come on, brother.
Maybe if you read the book and then you learn how it's done, understand that Elisha had Elijah. Understand that even Paul was instructed for 3 years before he preached the gospel. So when you humble yourself, maybe the Most High makes you worthy. They show when you humble yourself to be taught, then the Most High can use that. But when you think that you are all in all, then maybe the Most High can't use you because you don't know how to humble yourself to learn, knowing that when you come out, you know nothing, but you have to be taught. I don't care what you involved in. You always have to be disciplined. That's what a disciple is. One that's been disciplined, one that has humbled himself to another in order to learn. Everybody has a teacher. I thought Khalid was yours. Your first teacher. Or did you just open up the Quran and learn it for yourself? The word, the letter Ba, the second letter of the Hebrew alphabet, represents in-house. The house being the house of God, Bethlehem, the house of Ra. Ra is the head, the power, the source. So the Ba is in, the Ra is in the Ba. The word Ban is son, in the house of the father, the Abba. The Shah is the destruction, the destroyer. The Yah is the right hand of power, the son. The Tha represents the cross or the covenant or the monument. So when you put this word together, Barashah, Barashi is telling you that in the house of the Most High is the Son who's going through destruction by his own hand on the cross. The first word in Genesis reveals the Most High's plan for salvation as it is revealed to all who has been given revelation knowledge to understand it. Just as the Hamashiach spoke in parables to those who were given understanding to hear and learn. To hear something and learn something is two different things. That's when the Hebrew word Shemai comes in, because it's just not hearing, it's hearing and internalizing what's being spoken. What's being spoken in Genesis is the prophetic speaking of waters. the word Mayam, which represents people. In the house of Bethlehem, Ba, the son of God, Ban, and the word Ra represents the head, the chief, the
Right.
strong.
All right. But listen, brother, I'm asking you, can you give us something that we can use in 2021, brother? Like the young people is not interested in looking at this and the words, and they're not interested in that. I know I said I'm gonna let you go, but I'm gonna let you go, man. Oh man.
What's my topic, man?
Go ahead, brother.
What's my topic?
Go ahead, bro.
What did I say I was going to do? Did I say I was going to show Mashiach in the
You got it.
Yo, what up? Amwiz here, and I'm stoked. I signed and partnered with the Ambrosia Collective because being powerful, being productive, being efficient involves so much more than just the body. It involves the mind. And the Ambrosia Collective has presented so many products that are dedicated to just that: longevity and efficiency for the body and the mind, overall health. So here's a few products that I love, and I suggest to anybody on a journey like myself. First being Planta. So Planta is a plant-based protein that makes it really easy to get your protein in during the day, especially if you're trying to avoid protein coming from meat. I take Planta twice a day, sometimes 3, and I dare you to find a better tasting protein, whey or plant, doesn't matter. Next is Mental Jewels. I value efficiency, I value mindfulness, and I value productivity. I take Mental Jewels in the morning before my meditation and after my journaling, and it makes it really, really easy to stay focused all day, no matter what. Next is Nectar, a superfood that makes it really easy to take care of your organs and get in your fruits and vegetables in the day without taking a bunch of pills. I don't like pills, so I like taking the powder form. Nectar does just fine for me. So now, these are 3 products that I suggest to anybody, regardless of your fitness levels, and especially if you're on a journey something like myself. Feel free, check out the site. I'm here to help. Shoot me with any questions you may have. And again, super excited to bring to you guys the Ambrosia Collective.
Hi, my name's Snehal Patel, and I'm the founder of Simpler Hair Color, a safer and simpler way to dye your hair and beard delivered directly to your door. Instead of the complicated old way where you've got to mix messy liquids containing harmful ingredients like PPD and lead acetate, which are really bad for your body, we've developed a simpler way with safer ingredients that are gentler on your skin. Now, you might be thinking, hey guy, man up. You need to own your grays. Well, tell that to 6-time world champion powerlifter, my man C.T. Fletcher.
To keep my beard looking this sexy, I use Simpler Hair Color. You got a problem with me looking this sexy? Then you.
One can gives you as many uses as all 4 of these boxes combined. And you can use it and reuse it for your hair, beard, and touch-ups. We're so confident you'll love it that we're offering free shipping and free returns. So give us a try at simplerhaircolor.com. And if you don't like it, it's on us.
But you will like it, mother.
You got to be a little faster though. I don't want you taking too long on one page, brother. Because you got how many slides you got?
Don't worry about it. When you're ready to stop, I stop.
I need you to flow. Yeah. I mean, we don't need this. What we need to do is ask questions, brother. Just
How can you ask questions unless you're willing to sit down and listen to what I got to say?
Well, we willing to sit down and listen to your answer to the question that the people may have for you. I think they can find it
before they can ask the questions, right?
Say that again.
They got to hear what I got to say before they can ask the question.
Yeah, but that's taking too long. You do too long on this. Like this really don't matter to people in 2021. Like this word and this the modern day word and the Hebrew. Nobody's not going to remember none of that. Nobody's going over that. You ain't. Come on, brother. We're not even going to be using that stuff.
You know what it's called, Si?
What is it called?
You know what it's called, really?
What is it called?
It's called patience, man.
It's called what?
It's called patience.
And I
need to
don't have
operate-
patience for that shit.
You need to
I really
operate
don't.
in patience.
I don't have patience for it because I know I'm never going to use it. I'm never going to use that.
But you
I
don't know
can't-
what your audience is going to do.
I can't
Si.
take this to
You
my
don't know
youth
what your
outside.
audience is going to do, Si.
Listen. I can't
You
take
brought
this.
me on the show last
Listen,
week.
brother. I can't take this to the young people outside. They're gonna tell me, yo, Pops, man, get ahead with that shit, Pops. We ain't trying to hear all of that, bro. They gonna run a roll a blunt, smoke they shit, and I'm trying to tell them about, you know what, bro? The Kadash is this. They looking at me like, Pops, are you crazy? You all right? Come on,
Listen.
man.
Listen.
What
listen,
can I
Si.
use that's gonna grab their attention?
Listen, Si. Listen, man. Listen. You brought me on a show on a topic which I had no knowledge of, but because it was you, I came on. And I sat on that show for 3 hours. To one comment said, Apostle done gone to sleep. Because it had nothing to do with me.
And the people is getting ready to go to sleep right now, brother. Right now. The people going to sleep right now.
Let me finish. But I had to endure it. Now you brought on 2 of my brothers. Right? And the first thing Reggie did was try to show me up using my brother, who willingly participated.
But I think it's more better with me and you going, listen for a minute. It's better with us going back and forth that people get more out of that. They get a better understanding. Listen. They get a better understanding, brother.
Let me stop this right here so I can
listen for a minute. They get a better understanding of the Bible and of the Bible. With me and you going back and forth and having a good conversation. I'm letting you talk. But when you get into this stuff here, the reading, brother, that right there is like, that's not it. That's not it. I'm sorry to tell you.
Everybody is permitted when they come on your show to bring on their presentation.
Because they do it with a little flair. You know what I'm saying? Like people can sit back, like polite, come on and do that. He'll do it with a little flair. You sitting there like
bored. I was so bored with the Mechanetta. I was so bored with it. And then I'm trying to figure out why are my brothers even interested in it, knowing that the Most High instructed us to forget Egypt and its gods and its wisdom. Don't even retain it in your knowledge.
Watch this will be a little better.
My own brother sitting here telling me you are Kemetic and Hebrew. When the Mashiach himself say, how can you serve 2 masters when you would love one and hate the other? Because you can't love both masters.
But that's not what you said earlier.
You have to choose, my brother.
But hold on, Apostle. That's not what you said.
I'm running.
Brother, I'm trying to talk. Let's not talk over each other.
Choose ye this day whom you're going to serve.
Okay. That's not what you said earlier. Earlier, when I was making that point, you said, no, brother, you got the power to create good and evil as well. You got the power to create. God is not the only power to create something. Now you're telling me something totally different again. How can you serve 2 masters? Because I made the shit up just like you're making up shit. So if I say I'm a Kemetic Hebrew, if I say I got a Muslim name, if I have a Kemetic name and I have a Hebrew name, then goddamn it, I made the shit up. Just like everybody else make up shit all through the Bible, all through the Quran. I have the power to control my own destiny, right? I have the power to define, right? So if we got the power, when I was saying this earlier, you were saying, oh man, don't it say that ye are all gods, chosen of the Most High God? So if I'm God, then God damn it, I got the power to change. I got the power to worship what I want. I got the power to define words. Check.
Check.
So Come on, brother. Don't change up now on me. Don't change up now. So what I'm saying is, I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk. What you got to say to that response?
All right. You're not the Most High God, son.
Oh man,
You're
brother.
not the
I
Most
was
High
saying,
God.
I was telling you that earlier, brother. I was saying that to you earlier, and you was telling me, nah, brother. The Most High is not the only one that create. You can create too, sir. Didn't you say that, brother? Do you remember saying that to me? Go ahead.
So you can create, but in your creation, you're limited. He's not. You are limited. Listen, now.
Oh man. Go ahead, brother.
Are you a reasonable person, man?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because I don't think you are. Frankly, I don't think you're reasonable. I think you're more concerned about winning that all logic goes out the door when it comes to you. It's about a narrative. It's not about truth. That's your downfall. That's why you'll never find truth. You'll always miss it. You'll never find it. You'll always miss it. You know why? Because everything is an argument with you. Instead of just sitting down and listening to an opposed thought, an opposite thought, and intellectually dealing with it, you want to win the argument.
Now, he said everything is an argument to me. Everything is not an argument to just me. You can look at ISUPK. You can look at all these religious dominations. Everybody have their arguing points, including you, Apostle. But if I sit here and accept what you're telling me, then now, yeah, you good, sir. You're accepting it. You're not defending it. You're not going up against it. Brother, come on. We don't do that over here. We don't do that over here. So what I'm going to do, brother, is we're gonna have a nice build on what we're talking about, and I'll let you go in.
I have to speak. I have to speak to the listening audience. I have to speak to y'all. Okay. The difference is there are many gods. You'll find that in this book. Satan is a god. He's the god of this world. There are many gods. David said, my Lord has said to my Lord, sit down on my right side until I make thy enemy thy footstool. See, David said, ye are gods, son of the Most High, living power.
Now, here's a good question. I'm glad you said that. Let me finish. I'm glad you said that Satan is God. Here's the question. You did. You said Satan is God too. Brother, you said Satan is a God, brother.
It is a God.
Right. That's all I'm saying. You said Satan is a God. Here's the question.
You said Satan was God.
Here's the question. No, Satan is a God. Here's the question. Is he a good God or is he a bad God?
He's corrupt. He believes in himself.
I disagree with you. I disagree with you. Now, let me tell you why I disagree with you. Now, I'm not
this Black Friday, get loud at Guitar Center.
saying this, but according to Hebrews teaching on what Satan is, I'm not saying it. I'm only telling you what I'm learning from these brothers. According to these Hebrews, Satan to me would be the most powerful, true, and living God of the Most High. Why am I saying this? Because you said before, remember, Satan can't do nothing without permission. God sends Satan on hits. God is the one that tells Satan to go down to the earth and do this and do that, and he gives him all permission to kill, to heal, and to hit who he want to hit. So all Satan is really doing is following orders. Do you agree that Satan is only following orders, Apostle?
I agree that he has to follow orders.
Thank you. Stop. That's enough. So if Satan is only following orders, how is Satan bad? I don't get it. It's not like he's doing this shit.
Right. They're not making sense of that one. I think they see it, but they just can't deal with it in the moment.
On his own. He's following orders from who? The Most High. So if he's following orders from the Most High, then he is the most respected soldier of God because he is God's hitman. See, I'm getting this shit from y'all with real logic. Think about this shit logically. Why would you be mad at Satan when he's not killing people without the permission of the Most High? Am I right?
And they also say Esau has been sent on us because of our obedience, but they sit there and blame Esau. It's like, no, see, that's that black on black crime stuff. We want to blame everybody but look inward. If Esau was sent by the Most High to pounce on us, that means it was not Esau's own will. The Lord was mad at, according to the Hebrew Israelite doctrine, the Lord was mad at us because we disobeyed his commandments all the times and worship other gods as our God. The Most High got mad and cut us off. Deuteronomy 28, the curses, slave ships and all. And he made us beg at the feet and be at the mercy of other nations. Why are we blaming other nations? This was our punishment by God until we get right. So the message shouldn't be Esau, Esau, Esau. The message should be, yo, we got to get right, get right, get right. So these curses come off us. That's the part I don't get. But again, people join the Hebrew Israelite religion after they was either a member of the black racist group, the Nation of Islam, or they was heavily influenced by the Nation of Islam. People with either A or B, they leave that train of thought, they join something else, and they bring their racism with them. And that's what you're seeing with the Hebrew Israelites. And wherever else they go, Moors, whoever else. The Wahhabis.
Can Satan kill anybody without the permission of God? Yes or no?
No.
Thank you. I rest my case.
Check.
So stop saying Satan is bad. Why are you mad at Satan when you should be mad at the Most High? Anything that Satan kills, you mad at Satan for killing it. Satan is only following the orders according to y'all. I'm not saying I believe that shit. I'm just giving you your own shit back in your face. So you can see how silly it sounds, how silly you Hebrews sound sometimes when you make these points. That's all I'm doing. That's it. I'm using logical reasoning, brother.
Am I going to be able to respond?
Respond.
All right. See, you ask me a question, I say one word, and then you run off with a whole narrative of 1,000 words.
And this is why I can't, I got to be like my goofy night to deal with this guy. He just want to talk a lot. He doesn't care to make sense. He doesn't care to bring out the facts of the matter. He just wants to talk a lot until somehow you get confused and thinks he sounds smart. That's all he wants to do.
And those 1,000 words that you shouted out, I had nothing to do with them words. And neither do I agree with it. That's just your opinion being wrapped up in what I said, the one word. No, Satan cannot kill without God's permission. Why?
Check.
Why?
Check.
Why can he not kill? See, you got to deal with what's in Satan's heart. God already knows. He said that from the time I created you, lusty was in your heart. You were corrupt from the beginning. The same thing he's talked about Pharaoh. The same thing he said about Pharaoh. He went to Pharaoh 10 times, pleading to Pharaoh to let the people go. Pharaoh refused. What did the Most High do? He turned him over into a reprobated mind so that he couldn't do the right thing. He could only do the corrupt thing because God affected the mind of Pharaoh, made it abominable because Pharaoh rejected the Most High. And that's what happens to us. Romans 1, when we continue to reject the Most High, he will turn our mind over so that we won't be able to.
I said, brother, who give a damn about Pharaoh rejected this and that? I was talking about.
Yeah, he straight ignored. All right, so next.
With this mortgage, relinquish part of my freedom to side.
If you gonna do that, you gotta do that for everybody.
I ain't gotta do that, y'all.
Yeah, and I'm not going to say bad words, but y'all know what I want to say. Let me just finish.
Go do it.
That's the reason.
So what Chicago was sucking my dick? Because how you gonna put that on me when y'all ain't even done a little what I done?
Okay, right.
How you gonna dictate what I'm gonna do with my heart when you don't even have in your heart to do it? You don't even have it in your heart to do it. How you gonna dictate my heart? And I'm saying, homie, from the knowledge I got, King Von was a killer.
Okay, never mind. What platform is this? Because this is somebody replaying it, and this guy got 400 subscribers. I know this couldn't be the original channel. I wonder what channel is this.
My mama had 2 sons locked up for murder, and my mama let everybody know I'm not in agreement in what my son's done.
And that's what every mother should do if they don't condone that type of behavior. Otherwise, the mom should get the credit for what their kids have done. Evil, or whatever they done, immoral in the streets. The mom and dad, if they don't disown their child's actions, they need to get the credit wherever they go. They need to be tagged as, he was the dad. He was the son of that dude that killed 2 people, or she was the son of that guy who robbed the liquor store and killed that man for no reason. We need to go back to that. We have to be forced to disown. Because other communities, they don't play that. You disrespect them, they're gonna say, okay, this other guy, you want to contract with us? You want to fellowship with us? You want to build an alliance and network with us? The other guy who looks like you ride with him or you disown him? Well, tell the media, tell the world you ain't rocking with him. Yeah, and that's how we need to be. And when I say we, that's a pronoun for nobody, because there's no such thing as we. We all think differently. There's no we. There's no code. There's nothing that makes us a we. Right. Anyway, let's go.
All right, but look. So this is what I'm saying. You can't make me care about King Von mama. Fuck that bitch. I don't give a fuck about his mama. Y'all love his mama. I don't.
You know, Von and Duck was like counter.
I don't know that.
What you don't know?
I don't know that.
I'm telling you.
But I don't give a damn about it. I help this mama. Why do I need to know about 2 dead ass niggas? I don't give a fuck about Duck or Von. I help this living mama. Fuck them dead niggas that preached about killing niggas. Give a fuck what they was. Why y'all not helping their mama? Why a nigga from Texas got to pay his mama car note? Why?
Wow. And and that's the thing. It's fake. I'm not gonna say it. That's the thing with these guys who claim they street gang. They do nothing financially for each other. When they get locked up or go to die, whatever, they do nothing for each other. He made a great point. Why? I coming from Texas. I don't live in Chicago. I don't know none of y'all. Don't know his mom or her son, her badass delinquent sons. No, I know none of them. Why am I the one that's paying for her car note and her funeral or whatever you pay for? Shouldn't it be you guys? The gang people? What's the benefit of joining shit like this? See, I'm cursing. Sorry.
And y'all want to tell me what I'm going to do with my money?
Yeah, you want to do it because you...
I didn't... No. She asked me.
No. She asked
you. A goddamn lie. How I know that bitch need her car no pay? How the fuck I know she need her car no pay and she don't ask? You think I'm calling and asking, do you need your car no pay?
Right. Somebody say I ain't gonna say...
Come on, homie. So this is what I'm...
See, I gotta say, that's why the dude on the left, I can never be associated with a guy right there on the left. Make up excuses, making excuses, defeated mentality, a straight coward.
Saying, nigga, not one of my homeboy mama, y'all will never have to help in Texas, nigga. Nigga, I'm tired of helping. So I can say fuck whoever mama, nigga. And I kill a bitch behind me saying fuck they mama. I done helped them bitches. So somebody else helped them hoes. And I ain't fucked now bitch and could have fucked the bitch. So y'all go help the bitch. Since y'all got so much to say. Bitch, give me back the money then, hoe. Fuck ass bitch. I ain't have to help now more you rotten ass hoe. Bitch, my mama ain't got a bunch of kids that died. Bitch, all you hoes buried your baby. Fuck y'all pain, bitch. Give me back my goddamn money, hoe. Or suck my dick, bitch. In Chicago, fuck y'all, suck my dick, bitch. I keep a goddamn gun for whatever. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about shit. Nigga, I keep a motherfucking gun. Nigga, I keep a motherfucking gun, nigga. Nigga, I keep a motherfucking gun, Chicago. Say, homie, you better, nigga, what you got? Man, you better sit down, homie. What you mean what I'm on? Nigga, don't fuck with me with a gun in my hand, nigga.
Chill out, man. You went too far. Y'all went too far, man. Y'all was doing good.
Say, nigga better not fuck with me no gun in my hand, my nigga. You run all up on me with my Charles. Nigga, you a damn nigga better not say nothing to me when I grab my pistol, nigga. Telling me what I can't say. Nigga, fuck out, nigga. I'm brain. Watch out, my nigga. Watch out, my nigga.
Don't do them this while they out here, bro.
I ain't doing nothing like that. Nigga better not walk up on me telling me about what I can't speak on, nigga.
That man ain't tell you nothing, bro.
Say, homie, I don't give a damn about nothing.
He vibing with you, bro.
He ain't vibing with me telling me I can't say what I can say, nigga. Nigga, I don't give a all that say. Nigga, let me say what I'm gonna say, nigga. Who told you that? Say, homie,
bro, vibing with you. Come on,
nigga, interview over. He asked somebody who's grabbing. Nigga, I say, nigga, I'm grabbing my motherfucking gun. Ain't nobody coming to you violently. Ain't nobody coming to you violently. Say, homie, any one of you niggas. Ain't nobody coming to you violently. He asked you how you grabbing any one of you niggas. Don't do that. Any one of you niggas. Don't do that, bro. Any one of you niggas. Don't know what I can't say and say. Nigga, you lying to me. You lying to me. I know what I'm hearing. I know what I'm hearing, nigga. I know what I'm hearing, nigga.
Bro, chill out.
Y'all go. I ain't going nowhere.
No, bro. No, bro.
I ain't going nowhere. I ain't wrong. Nigga telling me what I can't. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch, nigga. Ain't nobody tell you what you can say. Nah, I'm wrong. Nigga, tell me no, you getting old. You getting dead. I don't give a fuck. He asked you why you grabbing your gun. He didn't tell you what you can say. Nigga, you old and dead. What y'all gonna do? Fuck wrong with you? What y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna do? You think they start making goods? Does he got one? Shit, nigga.
Don't take that.
Hey, yo, I didn't even see a name in the chat till just now. Dice Man, Pure Black, Thurman. I forgot this shit doesn't work. He said, what, 504. Okay, so I didn't go to ER. You see, my voice is worse, but the swallowing went away. So I said, you know what? Let me just, because I hate to apologize the bill. So I said, you know what? Let me just sleep until the morning, and then I go as soon as I get up. I woke up, and my neck felt less painful. My voice changed totally, but the pain went away. I got more mucus, so I'm not saying I'm out of the woods. I might still got to go maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Let me see if the mucus build up or whatever. But the symptoms for the runny nose that dropped, I added 2 symptoms more, which is a sore throat. You could barely hear me, and the coughing. Those 2 things were not there prior. But the runny nose went down, the sneezing went down, the headaches went down. So traded symptoms for other symptoms, I guess. But so that's what happened with Charleston White. If you want to know. As I'm waiting for the Hebrew, let's see what Polite got to say. Hebrew video.
Peace to the family. Brother Polite.
All right, every time you see this brother, keep in mind he's supposed to be rich. He's supposed to be rich. And that setting, well, we can never see his rich house with his paintings and his belongings there. I don't want to see a house. I want to see your house polite. I want to see your rich house. Okay, that's what I want to see. I want to see Polite's rich house, his things in there, his personal paintings of himself and fancy furniture. That's his. That right there, because I like rich house, my boy. And when you get on that level, when you're rich like this guy's supposed to be, you don't do his belongings there. I don't want to see a house. You don't do presentations in a setting like that. Like even Jay Morrison would never do that. Like Jay Morrison's street presentations are more classy than what Polite's supposed to do. Nothing about him at all speaks millionaire. Tell me if I'm lying. Yeah, I'm definitely drinking tea. I had was it this morning? Yeah, I peeled some garlic, boiled that. I'm not garlic. I keep saying garlic. Ginger. Nah, I'm self-employed, so we don't have the 401k. We got to buy all insurance. And don't forget, I'm self-employed. My business is building back up. So slowly. So I don't have the funds like I used to have. So I don't have extra money kick out. I'm paying things. I just got my car back today. I didn't have my car since November 2nd. The police pulled me over, impounded my car. I had to pay $1,100 to get it out today. That's right, $1,100. So you know, I ain't trying to look at no bill. Matter of fact, let me put my cash app in there for you. You'll feel bad for me. Yeah, $1,100. So and I'm gonna do a video about that. So that's why I already got tolerance for conspiracy theories, because we can talk about real shit that happens right now. That's not a conspiracy or theory. It's just it's the way the system is and it's messed up. But the motor vehicles, police station, insurance stuff, listen, we don't have time to waste on Bilderbergers. You got people losing their cars because of DMV, insurance company, and police stations. That need to be exposed. Like that whole the way that works need to be changed. Because it's like almost once they get your car, it's almost impossible to get it back. Or you better have some money. I see so many. When I got my car today, $1,000, $1,100. When I got my car, they had so many cars, it looked like they were selling cars. And I walked in there, they had all these damn keys hung up. All those people are going to lose their car or lost their car already. Nice cars too. Shit, crazy scam. Crazy scam.
Talk to you guys about today is spirituality, all right, and wealth. According to Collins Dictionary, spirituality is church property or revenue of the church.
Pay bills. Again, I keep saying this. When you are self-employed, you have your own business, your own company. And when something happens like a pandemic, you got to almost start from bottom up. Your bills are paid, but they're sometimes put off until, next time, next time I get paid, that type of talk. And you tend to put it off. You put other things in front of it where you totally forget. That's what happens. This is real life here.
I put it there in short. Look it up. And they're not the only ones that say this is spirituality. Real estate, when you look at other platforms and their definition of spirituality or spiritualities, you'll see spirituality is consistent with...
But when you say about to pay your bills, well, that's my argument about niggas, she got me cursing, resistant police officers. See? So, but one can say, because you resist arrest doesn't mean you should die, which is true. So because somebody don't pay their bill on time, it doesn't mean they should lose their car because the system is set up a certain way. So because somebody resists arrest, it doesn't mean they should die because the system is set up a certain way. Where cops got discernment, cops got poor training, cops got the whole fear. I was afraid of my life, fear for my life. You see, that's the system. And what you do is you don't sit there and say, well, don't resist arrest. You sit there and say, yeah, we should resist arrest. And also the system shouldn't be set up where you die if you do. And also we should say, you should pay your bills. You should not pay your bills. But if you don't one time or you forget, the system shouldn't be set up where you lose your car. So that's the I swear, I'm not kidding. When that officer was going to my car, I swear, I should pull the sovereign citizenship. I swear, I'm like, yo, they be getting let go. This guy, I swear, Dice man, I swear, I was thin close to saying, you can't touch my car. I was so close to just doing that and getting a ticket, because what's going to happen? The same thing would have happened. They would have told the car, that's the worst that's going to happen. The best that can happen is that they treat me like they treat them. All right, go away. Here's your tickets. Go to court. So I should have did that. You dig? I swear I was thinking about it. I was like, because I had the baby with me. So I said, by myself, I probably would have pulled that just to see if it works. Because I see the guys getting let go. I mean, they get tickets, but they get to drive away. So I'm like, damn, I should do it. It's a little baby in the back, man, I can do it.
The properties or the revenue thereof.
It's the same shit. It's the same analogy.
Members of the church. So we've been given a different brand of spirituality. You know, our brand of spirituality is the less you have, the more likely you'll go to heaven. You know, the meek shall dumbfound the wise, which is cool. The poor shall inherit the world. These are the different things that we get told all the time.
Yeah,
okay? And they're always enforcing this thing for us to be humble or exercise humility. But if you look up the word humble, humble means to have a low estimation of one's own importance. Look up the meaning. Just go Google it right now. Look up the word humble. To have a low estimation of one's own importance. Think about that. So, spirituality is church property or the money made. So they're practicing. The people that run the church are practicing spirituality when you give up your money. What are you practicing when you have less money? Now, I'm not here to bang on the churches. I'm just here to talk about the words, because words are our GPS to reality. Y'all know what I say all the time. Words are our GPS to reality. And so I want us to indulge in spirituality contextually, based on the pretense that this word was constructed under in this language. So when I talk about practicing spirituality, understand I'm talking about us acquiring real estate and generating revenue in the same capacity, same velocity, propensity, the same enthusiasm, the same zeal that the church does, with the ATMs in there, with the collection plate going around 3, 4, 5 times, okay? With the teefs and the zakat for the Muslims, or the taking a percentage of your check before you get it. Let us indulge in spirituality of our own, okay? And wealth, when you go into the word wealth etymologically, when you go into the etymology of the word wealth, you can look it up. It means wellness. It literally means health. So people say health is wealth. And I agree, but I like to say wealth is health. It probably sounds like it's the same thing, but I didn't. People say health is wealth. But when you live in a capital...
Want a bright smile without giving up coffee? Snow is about to be your bestie. These are the Snow Magic Strips, and they dissolve on their own, leaving absolutely no mess, making them perfect to use while you're on the go after you drink your cup of coffee. They even have a lavender minty flavor that helps freshen your breath too. And because of that, now I have a bright white smile and no bad coffee breath. You guys have to check out Snow.
Capitalistic construct is the other way around. Wealth is health, and etymologically the word wealth means wellness, means to feel better. Because when you're wealthy, you tend to feel better. Now people always say this craziness like, well, you know what? And I'm gonna teach you a bunch of things they're afraid to teach you in school today. Because people said, Polite, you haven't, how could you possibly say that there's money available to us that we don't have to pay back? Because we have a CRM program where I say, we remove negative items off your report, add positive items to your report, boost your credit scores, and leverage the results so that you meet the criteria to...
Disclaimer. So I got added disclaimer. I see new names in the chat. Do not believe anything this man is saying. We don't take him serious at all. We're just watching this for comedy, and we pick apart his goofy points. The dude is a scam artist when it comes to this credit repair stuff. So please do not take this as I'm promoting or endorsing this guy. This guy is a fraud, and he's a scam artist when it comes to this right here. So if you solicit his business after this live, that's your own prerogative. I'm telling you, this is not that. We're not promoting him. We're laughing at him.
To be approved for monies that you don't have to pay back. It can range anywhere from 50 grand to $300,000 that you don't have to pay back. You get a caseworker assigned to you that deals exclusively with you and your credit. You get me as your mentor, and with me as your mentor, what I do is prepare you for the funds that will be coming in, so you have a wide range of ideas how you may want to invest the money, and then you also get a website where you can track your results, where you can see the deleted items being removed from your report and the positive items being added onto your report. And you could, in the interim of us working, you can see your credit scores on the rise. And this costs $2,000. But people complain about the $2,000, and then they say, that doesn't sound real. It sounds like a fraud. It sounds like a scam, because at the end of the day, how can you get us money that we don't have to pay back? And that tells me how uneducated our people are.
I don't know. I think that tells us how uneducated you are. Dude, that's not for everybody. That's for business owners with a minimum of 10 employees. And those 10 employees are W-2 employees. That means they get a tax, what's that called? Return. They get a tax return at the end of the year. Okay, they're talking to those business owners only. And not just that, but those business owners had to be in business before the pandemic. They had to have some type of suffering from business suffering from the pandemic, and they had to maintain a business through the pandemic. Those people only are qualified for the ERC, not the audience Polite is talking to. He's talking to a whole bunch of people who are most likely unemployed or check to check, but certainly not business owners or no capacity. If they are, they definitely don't have employees to no capacity. If they do, they definitely don't have 10, at minimum 10 that are on payroll, okay? Because they did, they would not be listening to Polite for advice. They will have their own payroll. That means they have their own CPA, their own accountant on deck. Okay, they don't got to listen to an admitted high school 9th grade dropout. So he doesn't fit in at all in this conversation. He just, look at his face. Look at his face. This is the face of a desperate soul who's faking how he's rich to scam people out of good, hard, honest money. This is a shame. Shame.
Because they say it like, aha, how he said he gonna get you money you don't gotta pay back. There's no such thing as free money. And I agree.
He say shower with the head on. I can tell you one thing, he definitely spooned with the hat on. We seen him on jet skis, we seen him in the pool with the hat on. Yeah, it's on his channel.
Who said the money's free?
Just knock out the phone call.
Thank you. Yep, we good. So people say free money. I don't call it free money because the money that I get you access to, you had to pay for something to be qualified to get the money. So the money's not free. The money that I'm getting to you is because you worked for it. You probably did Uber. You probably did Lyft. You're probably a tax rabbit and go and carry people's properties out there.
But he does not say the people who did Uber and Lyft are eligible for the ERC loan. This dude is nuts. Y'all heard it for yourselves. If you don't believe he scammed other endeavors, you have to admit he's attempting to scam now. He just said Uber drivers, Lyft drivers. are qualified, eligible for the ERC loan. That's the farthest from the truth. You can Google that right now. You can go there. This dude is desperate for money. And as much as I hope he didn't do any sexual assault, because one is bad for the woman. She's traumatic, rest of her life. And two, I hate to see Black people in prison for that dirty crime. But it's looking like it's more true every time he is desperately trying to scam for this credit repair stuff.
Their home or put properties into their home and build it together. You're doing Uber, you're doing Lyft, whatever it is that you do as an entrepreneur. You probably got a company, you got a S corp of some type, or LLC.
Yeah, this guy just said, "Yo, he's 5 minutes in. He's not even 30 minutes in. This is an hour video. He's 5 minutes in telling you, yo, good point. Who said that? 504 said, you're gonna get an Uber driver, 250. Yo, it could take an Uber driver 10 years to get 250 grand. But you're gonna get an Uber driver 250 grand because they work as an Uber driver part-time for maybe 6 months to a year. And you're gonna get that man 250 grand. Stop it.
See, entrepreneur, you probably build it together. You're doing Uber, you're doing Lyft, whatever it is that you do as an entrepreneur. You probably got a company, you got a S corp of some type, or LLC. The money's not free. You already spent your money and put your work in.
So if I sell oils, hey, my brother, you want some oils, my brother? If I sell oils, I get 250 grand because I sell oils. Like this is the most retarded, desperate thing you say. You're saying people who put in about $1,000. You dig? If you sell oils, the stuff you're talking about, if you did those things, what an Uber driver put in? Everything an Uber driver put in will be tax deductible anyway. The gas, all that type of shit. Like, come on, man. This guy sound crazy. Look at his face, yo. He looked, yeah, look at his face right now. Yeah, he looked, I got to screenshot this. That looks crazy. Oh, that looks crazy. And look at his face. He looked just like Freddy Krueger, yo. Yo, that dude look crazy. Bean pie seller. You get 350 grand. Yeah. You sell final calls. You can, yeah, yeah. Pierce's the guy about said, deport this dude. Yeah, this dude is crazy, yeah. So those banjo drums in the background by Nero MK banjo. Yeah, this dude said he said a big pie seller get 250K. Yeah, that's the biggest. And yo, if he could pull us off for Black folks, we can kill the reparation argument. That means we all got it. And we can kill the argument and the debate between Blacks. That means we all can get it. You dig? The FBA movement is done. This is all Blacks, according to Polite. Polite united the Blacks again. This is right. You give me 250 grand. I'm good with reparations. I got my shit. I got my reparations. Polite, thank you. Lucy. Yeah, D said that the Lucy seller could get 250. Hey, yo, listen. Detroit had a crack tax. Detroit had a crack tax. I keep telling y'all that. Y'all don't want to believe me. Crack tax. Oh, Tennessee. Tennessee had a crack tax. So the crack dealers in Tennessee, you got young Black, you got young dog killers. These niggas can go ahead and get, see, I'm cursing, 250 grand. Polite is, oh my God, he is, yo. Yo, look at this still image though, yo. Yeah, I swear I'm keeping this. Look at this. That's still image, yo. Right. He sits home, and these are bad plans.
To get this money that is available onto you because you are part of the demographic that it ascertains to. That's what that means. So stop calling it free money. And again, anyone telling you that I can't get you access to funds that you don't have to pay back is uneducated highly. And I love when they do that because then I prove them wrong every time. But not for their sake or for your sake, the person who these programs are for and the people that I'm out to empower. Because we don't cater to trolls. So the first thing is we're talking about spirituality today. Church, property, or revenue. They're not going to teach you this in school. Today I come to talk to you about real spirituality. Remember I talked to you about black power last time. Because everybody wants to be in the black. Everybody wants to be part of the black. Everyone wants to be black when it comes to business. You don't want to be in the red. Because that deals with the deficit and the debt. So this whole Black Friday thing, the connotation isn't negative in terms of race. It has an economic connotation, an economic overtone. And what it basically stipulates is that businesses want to get out of the red and into the black, where it's more progressive. Okay? All right. So, let's go for it. Remember, you go to brotherpolite45@gmail.com. Leave your full name and your phone number when you're ready to purchase the $2,000 service to get me as your mentor. Get the caseworker that's going to deal with your credit and get access to this free money that they call free. But I say you worked for this money, and I'm going to show you how. So let's talk.
Let's go ahead and head on to the bathroom and see if simpler is really simpler and see if simpler can get rid of all this white.
Let's talk about it. Which one should we do first? We have this Senate 202 form. Here goes this money right here. Senate 202 form. This IRS form right here. Who is this for? Let's see. It's credits for sick leave and family leave for certain self-employed individuals. When these opportunities come around, right? Is it taught in school so you can learn about these opportunities? Every time there's a new IRS form stipulating your opportunities that are abound financially, do they say it's a mandate for us to teach this in school so you know about it? No. Do they say it's a mandate to tell the American community that we need to post this on a commercial? We need to post this on a commercial so you guys are aware that such a thing exists so you can get your money.
Crazy,
No. Tell me something, guys. When the hell do you ever find out about money that'll be given to you? When it's way too late. That's real talk. When do you ever find out about these opportunities until 10, 20 years down the line? Oh shit. And how many people benefited? And what demographic of people benefited from it? And how come yet again we missed the boat? Because while everybody's watching videos of gossip, consistent with gossip on the internet, and different jokes and different trolling and different naysayers out there, you tell me, when does anyone ever tell you about these type of opportunities that are available to you via the Treasury or IRS? So I'm taking the time to show you guys. But this is what we do for you as part of the mentorship. Because look, it's all these damn pages. All these damn pages. And then it becomes German after a while. It becomes German. Because it's all the shit you got to read and or fill out. And it gets intimidating. And then you just be like, man, F it. You know why? Because we didn't go to school to learn how to deal with forms of this kind when it's the most valuable to us. So here it is. What is this form about? Because it's gibberish right now. Credits for sick leave and family leave for certain self-employed individuals. Credits. Just using the word credit alone throws you off. Credit, what? Doesn't make sense to you just because of the words, the verbiage that they use. That's why we have to get into the nomenclature of economics, right? But now let's go. So basically, if you guys are self-employed, the Uber driver, the Lyft driver, the person who's doing a little side contracting, washing cars, putting together furniture, whatever. This applies to you, and the most important part that applies to you.
Now look, so I wasn't capping when I said his audience he's speaking to, none of them are business owners, like real that has employees. He just said fixing furniture. He's like simple handyman to Arkenbag. The simple handyman. He just said people who play video games. You know, you got people. They got LLCs for video game players, and so this dude is sick, man. All these people, the umbrella just so big. God damn, yo, just say, oh, damn, who else? How about the people who are in an unfortunate situation where they hold the doors open for you, hoping you give them some change or $1 or $2. They also are entitled to the 250 grand.
It's on this page, 31A. I know a lot of you run Uber, right? I know a lot of you do Lyft, right? So a lot of you can get access to over $15,000.
So of course he got to say everybody can get it because he's trying to sell this. He's trying to have a large market. He knows that the market is small for people who actually own a business that has minimum 10 W-2 employees. He knows the market is to sell his ERC gig. He knows the market is small. So he got to say it's for everybody to create a large market, which most scammers do. Most scammers say it's for everybody. Scammers don't usually, like Bernie Madoff is probably like one of the few scammers that like made it like inclusive.
Because a lot of you are making what? Less than $511 a day. As long as you're making less than $511 a day, this would apply to you for at least 10 days, at least twice. And I know that sounds crazy, but basically what they're saying is everyone has had the right to be impacted by COVID negatively twice, whether you had it twice or been impacted by it on 2 occasions. Say, for instance, your children had to take off of school because of the pandemic. Then you had to stay home and watch your children and you lost money. Somehow, some way, you guys have been impacted negatively by the circumstances that surrounded the crisis.
Did he just say a person who got sick? Hold on.
Somehow, some way, take off of school. Your children had to take off of school because of the pandemic. Then you had to stay home and watch your children and you lost money. Somehow, some way, you guys have been impacted negatively by the circumstances that surrounded the crisis.
Yo, he's really trying to make this shit apply to almost all Black people. He said, if your children got sick, you had to sit. Wow.
I'm sure you all can confirm at some point or the other, it has messed up your money at some point or the other.
Yeah,
and if you have been messed up or compromised.
I just paid $1,100 to get my car back. Yeah, I need that money back. So, man, if probably give me $250K, should I just might call his ass?
Due to not being able to work, due to being sick, due to your children being sick, due to your children not being able to go to school, due to restaurants being closed, whatever the case may be, then this money applies to you and you can apply for it. And you should get a mentor because basketball players have trainers. Basketball players have coaches. Boxers have trainers. Because if they go in a fight without a trainer, they're likely to get their ass kicked. So when it comes to money, just like the boxer has a trainer and basketball players have coaches, when it comes to money, who do you have to make sure you can see these things through? You need a mentor. And that's why I say you go to brotherpolite45@gmail.com. Only contact us when you're ready. You leave your full name and your phone number when you're ready. $2,000 for the service will get you access to 7 figures. I ain't gonna pull no punches because by the time you employ the knowledge we teach you, the credit cards we get you, and the funds that you don't have to pay back, you're gonna be up to your neck in resources. So let's give you some of the stipulations here. Y'all make sure y'all research 7202. Okay? Form 7202. Okay? And it's called the sick leave and family leave form. Okay? Credits for sick leave and family leave. Form 7202. And I told you the most important part of that form is stipulation 31A, where it says account of qualified family leave wages you received from an employer or periods of leave taken after December 31st, 2020 and before April 1st, 2021. See instructions. Okay? And basically, this money's here because I got other monies. I'm just going to break it down. I give you guys reference points because the tricky thing about it is people want to say, this is not real. That's not true. He can't get you money that you don't have to pay back. People love to say that, right? But then I'm supposed to fucking spend my time hours on end going through this whole shit for free. For hours. Knowing people are going to say, I don't want to watch a 2-hour Instagram video. You see, people say his videos on Instagram is over an hour. Facebook videos over an hour. Because I'm meticulous and I want to teach. Then people go, yeah, right. Watch a video for a whole hour. So which one's going to be? Do you want the money? Or you want to exchange time for money like you do at the workplace? Do you want to complain about how long the video is? Am I supposed to sit here, break all of this stuff down? Or do I just simply provide the service so you can get to this money and more? What I do is outline it so you have an idea and a point of reference for how I'm getting you the monies so there's no gray areas. But we have professionals to make sure you get this right the first time around when you fill it out. Okay? But basically, in essence, 7202 form is for anybody who's been impacted financially, hindered in some shape, form, or fashion, where the crisis has impeded on their ability to generate revenue. That's all of us. Don't you dare say it don't apply to you. And now that you know it applies to you, you need to apply for this to get your money. Okay, so this is how the form looks. One more time, I showed you it. Okay, and this is based on your 1099 that you had to fill out. So if you're an Uber driver, you had to fill out your 1099. If you're a Lyft driver, you had to fill out your 1099. Oh, wait.
He's talking 1099. This dude is crazy.
Whatever it is that you do as an entrepreneur, this applies to entrepreneurs. 1099. Okay? For those of you that have S corporations and LLCs, this applies to you because we know you guys don't got 500 employees. This applies to you guys. Okay? So now let me give you something else where the money is so-called free. Right? That money I give you access that you don't have to pay back. It's called employee retention credit. And let me make this clear. This is 1099 and this one applies to W-2. Why am I doing this? To show you we leave nobody behind. We're leaving nobody behind. And guess what? For you guys here, yo, I'm not really in the banking system, son. You know what I mean? I ain't really got no job. I be making my paper, though. I got something for your ass, too. To get that money. 30, 50 grand. ASAP. Okay? But we got to fix your credit. We got to fix your credit.
You got to fix your credit.
And please, those of you who think you got a 750 credit score, so I don't need none of that. I just want to get the money. We got to fix your credit.
Okay. Yo, did I just hear that? He said that people, so nobody's exempt. He said people with 750 credit scores, he got to fix their credit too. This is the perfect scam. Can you imagine going to your barber, and he said as prerequisite, I got to do a facial on everybody who sits down and make up some bullshit about you got germs in your face and you don't want it to spread. Can you imagine a barber saying everybody got to get a facial? This dude just said, if you got a 750 credit score, he got to fix it. That's what everybody, he not trying to leave nobody out. God damn, but like you are a desperate dude. But it sounds like you might be looking at some heavy time, bro. You are really desperate for these lawyer fees.
So I don't need none of that. I just want to get the money. We got to fix your credit too. 750 your credit. And please, those of you who think you got a 750 credit score, so I don't need none of that, I just want to get the money, we got to fix your credit too.
And yo,
the greatest.
Please look at his mannerisms. Look at his facial expression. He doesn't even look like the confident, polite when he's like talking his religious stuff. Look at him. Looking away.
And please, those of you who think you got a 750 credit score, so I don't need none of that, I just want to get the money, we got to fix your credit too. The greatest misconception is that just because your credit score is 750, your credit doesn't need to be fixed. That is the biggest misconception on planet Earth. Because I can look into check systems and I can see your previous closed accounts and how that's being solicited. That data is being solicited by way of consumer data aggregates over to credit bureaus and banks so they can compromise the integrity of loans that you could have been approved for way larger or at all. Or I can go to LexisNexis and we can see what everyone is saying about you in terms of how you bank and business with other people in any capacity and how that's being used against you and how we need to communicate and correspond with them to stop it. But first realize a point of reference for why you're being hindered in terms of getting access to so much. So I would like to inform you that there's a lot of people who don't know nothing until I start teaching. I can't see the comments, right? But I can guarantee you this. Oh, this information is given out for free on the internet, so why you gotta pay him? And I always say, show me one video that looks like mine. Show me somebody who shows you the damn forms like I do and gives you reference points for you to look it up. Because at the end of the day, yeah, go ahead and attempt to do it for free. I'm not saying this is above or beyond your intelligence. I'm saying that this was designed so they can keep the professionals hired so they can still make money one way or the other in an endeavor to give you some kind of money. Deal with the professionals. Deal with people who know what they're doing. But understand, anyone that tells you that you don't have the right to access monies that you're qualified for, that you don't have to pay back, is a damn liar. And so I want 10% of whatever I get you access to, because by the time we're done, we're going to get you access to grants, forgiveness loans, settlements that apply to you through predatory lending by way of banks, breaches that's taking place by way of Experian. We have so many different approaches to get you access to funds that you don't have to pay back is ridiculous. But again, if I'm saying something so weird, ask yourself, if these things are true, if this 72020 form is real, if the employee retention credit is real, how come it's not taught about? But it exists. So you need people who specialize in knowing when these opportunities are brought about, and so you can qualify and confirm in real time before you lose your seat on the bus. So the employee retention credit, unlike the 7202, the employee retention credit, this is for my business owners out there, right? And they'll give you as much as $26,500 per person, so long as you have at least 5 or more people that's part of your company, and they can't be 1099, they gotta be W-2. So you see, in one instance, the 7202 form, you have to be 1099. In terms of the employee retention credit, you have to be W-2.
Once you pay this guy up front, you won't see that money again. All right, so I got a Hebrew calling in. So here we go. Hey, peace, Will.
Yeah, what's going on?
Peace. Yeah, if you don't want to, you could. You don't need your mic, a camera up. You don't want to. Yeah, because it's late. And nobody care about that. Let me ask you this.
I don't know how to turn it off.
I'll do it. I'll do it for you. I did it for you.
Oh, thanks.
Yes, sir. Yeah, because like myself, I'm under the weather. I'm not trying to be seen right now, you know?
Oh, yeah. Well, me, after a day full of kids with the wife, my hair is everywhere.
Yeah. And look, my barber only comes down every Saturday, right? And sometimes he leaves early. And by the way, my barber is DJ Focus's older brother. So he come down every Saturday, but when I get off, it's around the time he leaving. So I gotta like try to catch him. And I've been unlucky for like a whole month. So I look crazy. Haircut,
Yeah, my hair look crazy right now too, but I took it out of ponytail because I thought I was gonna be on camera and it was just kind of all over the place.
Yeah. So let me say, so what I do is I build, I don't argue, I don't cut people off, none of that, right? We just share information. And a lot of times I disagree, but I still learn something, you know?
Right.
So are you a Christian?
Describe Christian.
Somebody who is a Protestant of the Catholic Church.
I'm not a Protestant, no.
Okay, cool.
So I wouldn't, if you're defining Christian by that narrative, no, I wouldn't be a Christian.
Okay, are you belonging to a spiritual denomination?
No.
Okay, so you're non-denominational.
I wouldn't say that either. I would say the Bible is a book of the law, and I follow the law, and the scriptures are record books of my people's heritage and struggle.
Okay, are you Muslim?
No.
So what's your nationality?
I'm an Israelite from the tribe of Judah.
Okay. Now, were you influenced by a particular camp?
No.
Well, you know, everybody was at some point. If you're an Israelite, something got you looking that direction.
Right. Yeah, I agree. But it wasn't the influence of a camp. The Lord sent me multiple places before he sent me there.
Okay. So what camp did you listen to, if any?
One Body, Watchman for Israel. But that was before Watchmen of Israel was even Watchmen of Israel. They were Adam Abbott. Like they only had like 200 subscribers back when I was sent to them. Sakari.
Okay.
Sakari had a very big impact, I would think, on me. House of Israel, Brothers of Bach.
Oh, brother, that's my boy, New York. Yeah, Brothers of Bach.
Yeah. I'm from DC, man. I grew up in DC.
We got next, Brothers of Bach.
Yeah, that boy is off. Yeah, that's my man, right?
Okay, so I got to ask you this.
Right.
Are you open to possibly learn something new?
Depends on what's new.
Like, okay, let me reword it. Like, for example, if I bring out something and you point out where I was wrong at, and you corrected me, I have no problem this week sometime dropping my prior belief and adopting the truth that you guided me to.
Right. Because
okay,
it's not my truth. Right.
So vice versa. If you believed in something or a particular verse, and I was able to show you otherwise, like clearly, like would you have a problem dropping it and receiving like the correction, or would you be stiff-necked?
No, you'd have to show me.
Yeah, I'm not saying I am. I'm just saying like hypothetically.
No, I'm saying you'd have to show me. I mean, I really wouldn't be prepared to answer that question until I seen, basically the evidence presented.
All right, so first question is an easy question. I'm just trying to fill you out. So what makes you believe you're an Israelite?
Because I fit all the curses. from Deuteronomy 15 on, 28 and 15 on.
Right. Okay. That's why I say easy one. There's a lot of controversy on the color of Jesus and the color of the Israelites. Do you?
Well, I don't believe in it. There's no controversy. It does give a description of what Christ looks like in Revelation 1 and 14. Whether people want to believe it or not, well, that's on them.
Right. Gotcha. Yeah. We'll talk about that later. Is there any more descriptions of Israelites like the color of the outsider? Is that the only book?
There's tons. Job 30 and 30. My skin is black upon me. Jeremiah 14 and 2. The Jews are black. Songs of Solomon 1 and 5.
Wait, hold on.
Black.
Wait, hold on. Wait. I'm trying to get them. Hold on, but you go too fast. So you said Job. This is the one I said Job
30 and 30.
Okay, hold on. I'm not going to deal with it now. I just want to get to it. We'll do it later.
Songs of Solomon 1 and 5.
Wait. Okay, so that's next. Okay, so we got
Jeremiah 14 and 2.
Okay, so Solomon 1 and 5. Okay,
and then geographical location.
Okay, so
white people die of skin cancer, man. They're not from over there.
All right. Okay, the last one was Jeremiah 14 and 2.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. So I just want to get to those and we'll discuss them later. Okay. So now, what makes you believe that the virgin, the miracle birth isn't true?
Because Christ was on the world many times. Christ came in the flesh more times than when he came as Christ.
Okay, but that don't mean that,
all the times he came of a woman and a man. No angel bore him. Plus, it says that angels aren't given into sex.
Yeah, but I don't think the argument is that an angel.
It is an argument that an angel impregnated Mary.
Okay, so let me bring you to. Can you see my screen? I'm gonna share my screen.
Share it to me.
Okay. Let me share my screen.
All right, I see Google.
KJV. No, I'm Googling the Bible.
Okay.
So I'm gonna map these.
All right, I'm gonna go there with you once I find out where you're at.
18.
I gotta make it bigger.
Okay.
My eyes getting
see now?
Bad and yes, I can see. Oh yeah, I know what you're gonna pull. Okay, I'm listening.
Okay, can you read that?
What verse? It's all the way from 18 to 23.
Nah, just the first verse. Slowly, so we can understand.
Wait, 18?
Yeah.
Now the birth of Jesus Christ was on the wise, when as his mother Mary was espoused to Joseph. Before they came together, she was found with child of the Holy Ghost.
Right. So what does that mean?
Then Joseph, her husband, hold on.
Wait.
Hold on.
Yeah, but let's decipher.
No, let me finish the verse.
Okay.
Being a just man. No, you didn't catch me in none.
No, I didn't say that.
And being a just man and not willing to make her the key word right here is public example. I just want you to remember this when I go into breaking this down. The key word is public example. Was minded to put her away privily, which privately.
Same thing. So
what does that mean? You tell me what it means. I'm gonna tell you what I believe.
But you skipped 18 though. When it says before they came together, what does that mean?
You tell me what it means.
It means before they came together to have sex.
No, it doesn't. It means before they came out publicly to announce that they were together. That's what it means, because they were supposed to have a feast. If you go on into that, they had a feast when they came out publicly. What it means is Joseph had sex with her before they told them they were having sex. That's literally what that scripture means.
All right. So can we just back up a little bit, please?
Yeah, we can go a little further.
No,
Tell me where we need to go. We'll go.
All right. Well, so you said that before they came together was before they made it public?
Yeah, before they made it public.
Okay, so
why I say he put her away privily. He
Okay,
put
well,
her away. He was hiding something.
You know, but why would he hide her?
Because he didn't want the people. His family was expecting it to be a feast and a ceremony, and then he would consummate the marriage. But he consummated the marriage before that.
So let me ask you this. So, but wasn't she already espoused to him?
Yeah, that means that he had sex with her.
So what law?
Because marriage is literally sex. There is no ceremony.
Of
it's
course.
Sex.
Okay, so
but wait. Let me finish.
Got you.
But in our customs, a lot of times when we got married, our families came together and had feast dinners.
Okay.
So he hid it.
So I'm gonna ask you a question.
Right.
So what is the penalty of having sex with your promised wife?
There is no penalty.
So why would he want to divorce her?
Because he didn't deal with his folks.
So why would he call him a just man then?
Because he was a just man, because he didn't commit a sin. There is no law against that. And in the scriptures, it tells you where there is no law, there is no sin.
Okay, so if there's no law, there's no sin. He's a just man. Why would he want to divorce her though?
He didn't divorce her.
No, he thought about it till the angel spoke to him. He was going to put
where,
it in.
show me where he thought about it till the angel spoke to him.
Okay,
Go to that verse.
So let's go verse 18 first.
No, go to that verse.
Okay, I'm in verse 19. Then Joseph, her husband, being a just man and not willing to make her a public example. So why would she be a public example?
Because he's telling his folks he had sex with her before they came. And that would have made her a public example. The same way someone called you out like on social media. He wasn't willing to do that. So he kept the fact that they had sex before they came, they folks came, and just made it seem like that when they had sex to make the marriage bond was right when the folks came. That's all that means, man.
Got you. So I'm asking a simple question. So why would that be Mary's fault? If Joseph
it's not Mary, it wasn't no one's fault because it's not a sin.
All right. So let me get a sentence out, please. Because when you talk, you go. I don't cut you off. Okay.
No, I didn't cut you off. You asked me a question. I answered.
No, that was rhetorical. So let me just finish, and then I'll say.
It's not rhetorical. I didn't answer twice.
No,
rhetorical
my question.
Means I keep saying the same answer over and over again.
Nah, that's reciprocal, something like that.
No, it's not. It's rhetorical.
Okay.
But I answered your question when you asked it. You asked me why then was it Mary is to be blamed, and I said she was not.
Gotcha. So let me get this straight. Joseph is the one who had sex with Mary before the arranged feast. But Mary
before the arranged feast. Right. He wanted to get it before the arranged feast.
Right. Got it. So, but Mary is the one who's the public example, not Joseph.
Mary was never punished. So
No.
What do you mean?
That's what I'm saying. Joseph skipped the planned feast because he wanted.
No, both of them did. Both of them made that decision.
So it's up to the woman and not the man.
It's up to both of them. They become one flesh, don't they? And when you become one flesh, you become of one mind, right? Then that's of the both of them.
Okay, now watch this. So why wouldn't he be a public example also?
Because they never let nobody know.
Wait a minute. Joseph knew, right? He knew. And he said, I don't want to make Mary alone a public example.
Right. Now, think about this. If your wife had done something that you thought that you and your wife decided to do, but you thought was going to bring her shame with her family, would you tell them? Come on, man. It's simple, man. It's so simple, man.
I'm gonna make it very
y'all be trying to philosophize this.
Nah, that's like what you're doing.
But it's foolishness to think a spirit impregnated Mary, which was married, and God says keep the commandments, but a spirit came and committed adultery to a man's wife. Get out of here, dog. That's ludicrous. That was a man's wife, and a spirit crept in and impregnated her. Not to mention that the Bible says that spirits aren't even given in the sex.
Okay, are you done?
Come on, man. Man, yo, this light worked for me.
Okay, so why wouldn't Joseph say, we didn't want to be made a public example, so we hit it.
Because why would you tell that? You got a girl, bro. I'm sure you got a woman. Do you tell that to her folks?
All right, well.
Do you go to your wife's parents right now and say, yo, I just hit it?
Well.
Thank you. No, you don't.
Well,
here's the problem. Man, get out of here, bro. You making my point for me.
Hey, Will, here's the problem.
No, your problem is your problem. Don't put your problem on my problem.
Well,
I got my own problems, but it ain't the one you got.
Well, did it say he was minded to put her away privately?
He was protecting his woman, man.
No, when it says put her away privately, what does that mean?
When he say put it away privily?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Wait. In the 19th verse.
Yes.
Then Joseph, her husband, being a just man, a good man,
right,
and not wanting to make her a public example, which means let's use the common day word for public example, not willing to call her out. That's the modern day term for public example. Was minded to put her away privily, meaning he didn't speak about it.
Okay, Apostle, do you agree with that, Apostle?
Huh?
Before I answer whether I agree with it or not, because I just became alerted. I was going through the channels and I saw my PowerPoint on display that I did 2 years ago.
Okay.
And I was just wondering, why is my PowerPoint being displayed on Unbiased Show? So I went back to the beginning to try to figure it out, what is going on. And I get no explanation there as to why Unbiased is playing my PowerPoint that I recorded. I didn't record, Sonetta recorded, because I didn't even have a channel back then.
Oh yeah, because you were on Sonetta's channel.
Right. I didn't even have a channel.
Right.
And
then
so why I'm saying, why are you and
look at
the topic?
Brother.
Let me finish. I look
brother.
at the topic and you're talking about the virgin birth, and I'm sitting up here saying, what in the hell does my PowerPoint have to do with the virgin birth?
I don't have your PowerPoint. I don't have anything on my screen.
I just came in here to ask Unbiased what's going on.
No.
Not me.
Are you clout chasing or what?
Nah, listen, I was playing your Sonetta's interview.
Why?
Because that's what I do on my channel. I play polite. I play different things.
I don't care about polite, man. I'm talking to you
Yeah.
about what's your motive. You could have easily got in contact with me.
For what?
You know, and asked me, not ask for permission. You don't need permission.
Yeah, that's Sarnetta's content.
No, it's content, but I just want to make sure it's being used properly.
Yeah, I played it totally. I didn't pause it, I didn't skip it. I played it straightforward.
What was your purpose?
Because I remember when I first talked to you, I said, yo, you look familiar. And then you said you was on Sarnetta. I said, I knew it. And then what I did was
I started on Sarnetta.
Right. So I went back and I found something. I said, okay, let me play it.
That was the first person that I went live with.
Okay, so let me explain. So you asked for it, you asked the question, let me answer. I went back and dug up something when you wanted. So I said, okay, I do remember this brother. So now I wanted to see how well you did with Sarnetta. That's okay, let me play this.
But could you not play it and watch it without displaying it? What was your motivation in displaying it?
Because I mean, sometimes, you know what? Sometimes I do have a different picture. If you go to
the picture ain't got shit to do with this, man. Come on, man. Be real. Why are you showing my video? If it's for your edification, you could have watched it. You got to have a reason.
You asked me a question.
You have to have a reason in some way of diminishing my character in some manifestation
by playing you straightforward. No. No,
are you trying to diminish my character?
Okay, you gotta let me answer. I gotta put you in mute so I can answer. You must think you did a horrible job because I played you straightforward.
No, I don't care. Listen, I'm asking why.
Because that's what.
Not because I think I did it. No. How can I do a terrible job when I was constantly interrupted? And that was his purpose. It was because the information was so powerful, he had to try to stop it. Because what I gave him was so powerful as you understand it. Now that you watched it.
Right, and you used this shit, it had to be powerful.
See? So you
wait, no, dude.
Not only do you see that my information, you see how powerful the is in me and how it works through me.
You must have muted me.
You got to admit that.
He muted me. Yeah, he did.
No, I try to mute him. I muted just by mistake. Yeah, because he came on talking and he won't let me talk. All right, so.
But what I'm trying to tell you is, man, no. He came with the flesh. Christ's been on the earth a lot of times, man. If you go through that Bible.
Right. So I already knew when I got to do Will on the phone, he's either drunk or he's mentally challenged. So what I'm not gonna do is try to have an honest, factual discussion with somebody who I believe is mentally challenged. The apostle, it's something wrong with this brother too. Dude, if you go on somebody's live feed, okay, and it's recorded and they air it before the world, all YouTubers have a right to review it and do a live reaction. So that was a dumb question to ask me. Why did I pull your content? Because you come on here, some people don't know who you are. So I said, okay, let me find who this dude is. Let me play him from his own mouth, the horse's mouth. Sarnetta bust your ass and you were embarrassed. That's why you're upset. You were embarrassed. I'm on Sarnetta. I'm on different channels. I'm on Solo Mind channel. I'm not embarrassed of my performance. And I'm not saying everything I said was accurate, but you know, people make mistakes here and there. I won't be upset because somebody played my video and critiqued it. Then you come over here, you interrupt the conversation, and you don't let me answer any of your questions. So I gotta get out of you. My voice is already destroyed. I can't really talk. it's like very painful to talk. And you want to not let me talk. No, can't do that. So I had to get you out of here. Tomorrow, when you come back, what you did the same thing with Sanetta. Sanetta asked you a question. Look, let me play you. Where are you?
About Satan. I was talking about the killing of Satan. According to the Hebrews, Satan can't do nothing without the permission of God. Satan was brought down to this earth to carry out a duty from the Most High. So my argument is to you, why are you mad at Satan for only following orders of your Most High? That's my question to you. Why are you mad at Satan for doing what he got to do? Because if the Most High tell you to do something, Apostle, isn't you going to do it? Will you do whatever the Most High tell you to do, Apostle? Yes or no?
I hope to God I will. Yeah.
No. Make it clear. Will you do anything the Most High tell you to do? Yes or no?
I haven't always. I hope
see, so Satan, that means like, there you go. That means Satan is a better God or a better role model than you then. Because Satan always followed the Most High, right? So he's better than you. Right or wrong?
See, it's
no. Right or wrong, brother. Stay with me. Because now you beginning to see how stupid this shit sound. You see? You beginning to see how foolish this shit sound.
The thing is, you can be right about your answer, but wrong about your answer.
Now, what sense did that make?
See, that's what you don't understand, son.
Brother, stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. I know it hurt. I know it hurt. I know you seeing something. Stay with me. Stay with me.
No. Hear me out.
I'm going to hear you out. Go ahead.
The problem is your narrative. The problem ain't what you're saying. It's how you're saying it.
I know.
And the way you're saying it is corrupt.
No, brother. Brother, how is it corrupt? I got to stop you right here. How is it corrupt when I'm going by what y'all say? You say, this. Let me try to take it from the TOP. Calm down, Sanetta. You say and you teach that Satan can't do nothing with his own will. Everything Satan does, he does it through the will of the Most High. You teach that Satan came down to this earth to what? To seek whom he may devour through the power of God. He can't devour nobody or anything without God. Satan does not destroy without the Most High. He needs permission in order to kill. Remember, what's the story? How the story go when he said something about, oh man, it's on the tip of my tongue. Jacob, I think it was Jacob when he told the story about you could do what you want, just don't kill him. What I'm talking about, y'all help me out. Help me out here. Job, there you go. Job, remember, God and Satan is having a conversation, brother, in heaven. They having a goddamn conversation. So God is saying, he said, you can do anything you want with him, just don't kill him. And it was the green light. Him and God is making a deal. They are making a bet, brother. Satan calls God and say, yo, I bet that I can have Job. I bet that I can do this to Job, paraphrasing. And God said, no, you can't. You can do whatever you want with him. Just don't kill him. Right.
Now stop.
Go ahead, brother.
Listen to what was said. See, it was in Satan's heart to kill him. That's what Satan wanted to do. Satan wanted to take his soul.
But
listen
did he?
To me. Don't listen. No. Because
why? Why he didn't? Why he didn't?
Because he couldn't.
Why he couldn't? Why he couldn't?
He couldn't. He wanted to, but he couldn't.
Right. And he couldn't because of what? Why he couldn't?
Because God wouldn't allow it.
Thank you. So that means, listen, stop, man. Stop, brother. Stop. He could have, but because he didn't proves my point that he was a loyal soldier to God. He did not kill him because God said don't kill him. Right? Now, if God would have said, well, you can do whatever you want with him, he would have killed him. He can't kill nobody without the permission of the Most High. And the people that he did kill, God gave him that permission. Am I right or wrong?
Wrong. Listen, Si.
Oh, man.
Listen. Listen, Si. Listen. You play the role of Satan. It's good. You play the role. I'm going to play the role of the Most High. You're going to come to me talking to me about one of my servants. And you're going to say to me, yeah, your boy here, he ain't no good. And all this stuff. I like to take him out. And I say, no, you can't touch him. Now, if you want to fool around with him a little bit, you want to make him sick, take his wife, take his children, take his home, take his cattle, go ahead. But don't touch his life. You're not obeying me because you're loyal to me. You're obeying me because if you don't, I'll kill you. I will destroy you. So you got to listen to me. Why? Because I'm stronger than you. I'm powerful than you. I made you. That's the scenario.
Want a bright smile without giving up coffee? Snow is about to be your bestie. These are the Snow magic strips, and they dissolve on their own, leaving absolutely no mess, making them perfect to use while you're on the go after you drink your cup of coffee. They even have a lavender minty flavor that helps fresh.
The Most High.
All right, let me cut you out with that foolishness again. Let me cut you again. When you say you have to obey me, Satan have not always obeyed the Most High. What are you talking about? That's the reason why his monkey ass got kicked out of the goddamn heaven for disobeying God. So he has not always obeyed him. That's for the purpose of him getting kicked out in the first place. That's to prove to you that Satan have not always obeyed him. What are you talking about?
So why did he let God kick him out of heaven?
You said he let God kick him out? No, God kicked him out because he disobeyed him, brother. That's why.
So that shows you that God has more power.
Exactly. I
Right.
know.
So what I'm saying is that shows you that Satan can only operate in the realm that God allows him.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. That's exactly what I just said.
Open it up. So if Satan operates out of that where God allows him, God will destroy him. And he knows it. So he's not being loyal. He's scared. He's obedient out of fear, not out of love.
It don't matter if it's out of love or fear. He's obeying God.
Yeah, so this is why Apostle Zaquan don't want us to play this. Because he's in his feelings, he can't understand the question. The question is simple. If Apostle Zaquan teaches that Satan obeys the Most High, then why is he evil to the people who follow the Most High? So let me give you a perfect analogy. A perfect analogy. You guys watch mafia movies. So let's say Tony is the boss, okay? And you are part of Tony's family. You love and revere Tony, okay? He's the boss. He's the crime boss. If Tony sends out Blue to kill people, why would you hate Blue and not Tony? Why would you still love Tony and give Tony a pass, but hate Blue because he's actually committing murders? When it comes out that Blue was the hitman of Tony, that means if Tony did not call the hit, then Blue does not kill. Every time Blue kills, it's only because Tony gave permission to hit. Blue cannot kill on his own will. He has to get permission from Tony. That is that simple, Apostle Zaquan. Is that simple.
Obedient out of fear, because
it don't matter. Is he obeying God? Is he obeying the Most High?
The one that kicked him out of heaven.
Is he obeying the Most High? Yes or no?
You're off again.
Is he obeying the Most High? You're not answering my question.
He has to.
All right, thank you. So let's move on. Let's move on from here. Okay.
Ian
Are you there?
Brother Will was
Come on in.
Brother Will, you still listening?
I'm just sitting
I
here.
think you were drinking, Brother
All right,
Will.
it's on you now. Go ahead. Do you have any questions you would like to bring? Let's bring back the slavery joint.
What do you mean it's on me now? Hello, everyone. This is Nabatyahu.
Oh yeah, peace and black power family. My bad, because Apostle, I'm just looking at him. Hey, Apostle, you already know what it is.
I'm coming down, man. I'm just trying to come down.
Yeah, you already know what it is. I got Nepal Shaddai, the co-host in the building again, and she's going to bring a couple of questions to you, brother.
Yeah.
All right.
Peace, Apostle. I actually, before I even touch on the,
I got the real scholar in the building, the real scholar. Go ahead, brother.
okay. Before I even ask you about talk about the slavery thing, I wanted you to go back to your statement about the mark of the beast.
Yeah.
You said the mark of the beast is what, Christianity?
Apostle Zaquan and Brother Will, I don't have much of a voice tonight, so I cannot be yelling or yelling over you. Yeah, Apostle asked questions, and won't let me answer any question. He kept talking and talking and talking and talking. Brother Will, same thing. He said Joseph wasn't put away privately. He thought that meant he don't want to talk about it. Dude, Brother Will, here's some advice. There's something called the Strong's number. Okay? The Strong's number is the law of the writing. The Strong's number do not have that as what you said. The Strong's number, Brother Will, has that as he's trying to divorce her. So you need to work on your study habits.
No.
What is it?
Rasta man.
The mark of the beast is a name of a man.
Okay.
Like it says in Revelations 13 and 18.
Hey.
It's a number of a man.
Hey, Dice man, I can deal with Brother Zaquan. It's just that I don't have much of a voice tonight. So I cannot be yelling, cutting them off. I can't. It hurts to talk. But the other brother, I already knew he wasn't compatible for this platform. He can't understand basic English. So I said, oh shit, he's one of them. I already knew it wasn't gonna go well. He's saying stuff that doesn't make sense, and when I challenge him, he cuts me off.
And it's the number of his name.
So you said it's not an implant.
I'm saying the Bible doesn't say it is an implant. Now,
Okay.
The Bible
So
says the mark of the beast. The Bible says, Revelation 13, 18, that the mark of the beast is a man, and it's the number of his name. As in Hebrew, Greek also, there's geometry.
My bad, Dice man. I made a mistake and hid you, blocked you. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
It has numerical values for each letter. So you can
Will Goodman, we're gonna talk tomorrow morning if you're up early. Hopefully my voice is better. But this is the person you're watching on the screen, Brother Will, is Apostle Zaquan. This is the brother who was on the live with us. He's being interviewed by Sonetta.
look up in Greek.
He's ashamed of the interview. So what he could have said was on the low, like, I'm biased, can you, he could hit me in the chat, said, I'm biased, can you not play the interview? It's not a good look on me. And I would have respected that, and I would have stopped it and just played polite. But he's acting like I can't play a public interview with him. Dude, this shit public as hell. Apostle Zaquan, he's acting like I found this video privately. It was private and I found it. I'm gonna put it on blast. Dude, this is a public interview. When you talk to people, you know, people want to say, who's Apostle Zaquan? Let me look him up. Let me see, you know, what he believes in. Let me see how he debates. You're supposed to do that. You're supposed to look up unbiased sports and see where he been at. Who did he debate?
Which the New Testament is written in. And there's a way of finding out what 600.
Yeah, it's on that video.
Represents by the letters in the Greek alphabet. It spells out a name, 666.
Brother William, if you think I cut you off, brother, wait till you sober up in the morning. You're not gonna believe that. Just watch the playback, Brother Will. You talk freely, you stopped. I talk, you cut it right away. And you thought you thought rhetorical was something else. I don't know what you think rhetorical is, but brother, if you got Google, look up rhetorical, see what it means.
It spells out a name in Greek. When you get that name in Greek and you transliterate
Gary Hart.
From Greek to Latin, from Latin to Spanish, Spanish to English.
I'll tell you one thing, I don't think Nepal agrees with, I don't think Nepal will argue those Hebrew Israelites points about the virgin birth. I'll ask her. Nepal, are you listening? I got a question for you. Do you agree with some of the Hebrew Israelite camps that the virgin birth is false? The immaculate conception, the miracle birth. Do you think it's false, or do you think the Bible speaks of it? I would love to know your position. If you think it's false, I would love to have a conversation with you.
It's a name, and that name is easily devised. I can show it to you in the Strong's Dictionary, G5516.
Okay. If you want to do that, but before you do, I want to stay with the prophecy, because what is the mark? You're saying, okay, let's entertain this notion that you said it's a name.
I got some comedians in the chat. You said, are you Jamaican, but from the tribe of Judah? All right. So I'm gonna play it back. Look, thank you, Nabat. Matter of fact, here, Nabat, click the link. I'm gonna talk to you. Yeah, so Nepal might be on my side. So maybe the brothers would hear me out more if Nepal was with me when I debated them. Brother Nabatyahu, Nabatyahu, Nasari, please click the link, the Zoom link. Or here, I got a phone number too.
What is the meaning of the prophecy? What will the mark of the beast, according to Revelation 13, before you get to verse 18, let's take it back up to 15. What is the prophecy saying that the mark will be used for?
Unless you have the mark written in your forehead and on your hands, you will not be able to buy or sell.
Okay, so we're establishing that the mark is for, it's primarily for commerce, for
Buying
buying
and
and
selling.
selling. So we have
Buying and selling.
fully established that. Now,
Yeah.
the mark will be used for buying and selling in the prophecy. Are you saying that we will have someone's name tattooed on our bodies to be able to buy and sell?
I don't know if it's going to, I just said what the mark of the beast is. The mark of the beast, according to Revelation 13:18, it's the number of a name of a man. That name.
Now, I was very disappointed. I thought Apostle Saquon was going to call in and we were going to discuss the virgin birth. Instead, he wants to argue about the video that's publicly archived on Sinetta's platform. I thought the brother called in because he said I was running. He said I was scared. He said all these miserable things about me when it comes to the virgin birth. So I allowed him on. And he argued about something else. Pastor Quan, now I think you're running. I think you're running. Peace, Google Scholar.
You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm just, I didn't catch, got off work, so I was just getting in.
Yeah, so let me catch you up.
I'm listening.
All right, so I'm gonna catch you up. So before I went live tonight, I've been doing the virgin birth lately, right? So Apostle Zaquan said I was running for him because I didn't let him more one day, one early afternoon, and it was because I already had one other person who agrees with his argument, right? So I'm not gonna have two people talk over each other, So I had one brother there. I said, Zaquan, I'll deal with you later. The link wasn't even for him, Google Scholar. It was for the other brothers. He clicked it anyway. I said, he comes on later. I said, Zaquan, you come on later tonight. But he clicked the link and then got mad when I invited him more. Okay. So you see, I'm running, ducking, I'm scared.
And just a while ago, I was listening earlier when he was on. Did he hang up or did you kick him?
Now, I kicked him because, first of all, I kicked him because he hopped on. I'm thinking we're going to get it on, right? Because the last we talked, he said I was scared, running, and all these things. So I invited him more. I even asked him a question pertaining to the virgin birth. He said, I'm not going to answer that. He said, I want to know why you're playing my interview with Sinetta on your channel. So I'm like, well, because it's free to the public. We have the right to criticize it and give.
It's fair use.
Yeah. What's your angle? What's your aim? What's your agenda? So
I don't think you'd be in a because your voice is not there. I don't think you could deal with Apostle tonight because you're gonna have to be yelling to talk to Apostle. I'm telling
you. Google, I said the same thing. I said Apostle gotta kick you. I said because I can't talk over you. Mm-hmm. He asked me questions and won't let me answer. He talks over. I lose. So I said I gotta kick him because I can't talk over. So I mean, yeah.
I wish, maybe you call back later in the week when you can talk to him.
He's probably calling now.
It is.
Somebody
I don't
call
think
me.
he's gonna come on when I'm on here. He don't like me too much.
Okay, 702. Who's that?
Who?
Who's 702? So I can change your phone number to your name.
It's me. It's Will.
Okay, peace.
Peace.
Thank you, brother. Yeah. So we got Brother Will, we got Google Scholar. So Brother Will, I won't cut you off. Okay. and you don't cut us off, okay?
All praises.
Is that fair? Okay, so you said
Yeah.
you said Jeremiah 2, right? Explains how black people are 10 and 2, right? 14 and 2. You said that explains how black people are the Israelites, correct?
I believe so. I might have misquoted my scripture, but I believe it's Jeremiah 14 and 2.
Okay, okay, so it says
I'll
Judah.
pull it up right now. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me pull it up because it might be hold on. I think I was.
Well, let me read
pull it up.
Yeah, let me read it.
No,
It
let me pull it. No, let me pull it up.
Google Scott, you see? You see?
Because I came off the top of my head, and I'm not always right when I
Yeah,
come
we
off
can
the top
read
of my
14 and 2. If it's not it, then you can say that's not it. That's
Well,
simple.
I'm pulling it up now. First, give me a chance, then I'll pull it up.
Go ahead, pull it. Go ahead.
Hold on, just give me a second.
No problem.
You get so many scriptures running around in your head. Sometimes you.
Well, right now you only have one. It's Jeremiah 14 and 2.
No, I gave you a lot. I gave you more than one.
Yeah,
Why not
give
let
you like
Justin
3.
read it so we can get that one out the way? If it's not it,
But if it's not the correct one, then it's not one to
then we
even get out of
move
the way.
on.
Judah morning.
Hold on.
Hey, Google, you got to read it because my voice is dying.
Okay, so Jeremiah 14 and 2.
Y'all can read it.
Judah mourneth. Judah mourneth, and the gates thereof languish.
Right.
They are black unto the ground, and cry of Jerusalem is gone up.
Right. That's the scripture I meant.
So explain how that
Tell me
proves
how
what
it
you're saying.
doesn't mean they're black.
Okay, now we established the scripture. Can you explain how that proves what you're saying?
It says they're black. You tell me how it doesn't prove it. It
Says
literally
what's black?
they're black.
They're blackened to the ground. And you think that's
Right.
speaking of
Different
their
shades,
skin color?
different shades of brown. Isn't the ground different shades of brown?
No, that's a figure of speech. You think that's talking about their skin color? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I know it's what it. You tell me what you think.
Okay.
And give me an alternative to go to.
Okay,
Because
no.
if you're going to tell me that that's not what it means,
Okay, and don't cut them
then
off.
I need you to show me an alternative.
Right.
I'm biased. Can you go to the Strong's or the Blue Letter Bible?
Yeah, I got a blue letter for him.
All right, go to the concordance.
Yes. So you're gonna let's all go there together.
That's
make this bigger. Strong's. Okay, so black. Hebrew 6:9:37.
right.
Okay.
Read the whole thing, please.
Okay. So it means to mourn in this context, to mourn.
That means when the gates are to language.
No.
This in this particular context is saying to be mourned, be dark. It's the same thing.
Will, do you know why they're crying? Do you know why they're crying, Will?
Yeah, I do.
Tell me.
No, you tell me.
Okay. It's because the Lord has dried up the land. There's no water. All the crops are dying, and the people are thirsty as hell. So they're begging the Lord to stop with the famines.
And that's why they're black?
That's why they're crying. Black means mourning. That's why they're crying to the Lord.
Black means mourning.
Yes.
Yes. That's what it's talking about. That's what the concordance says.
You listening?
Yeah. They're crying out to the Lord. Now, let me tell you something, Brother Will. The word black as identity happened during our time, not the Bible time. Black in the Bible is like superstitious, bad, or you're crying, or you're just like literally burned to a crisp because of fire. But nowhere
Really?
does black identify as a human being.
So when Job 30:30 say, "My skin is black upon me," he's crying.
All right, so now let's read that for you, okay? Okay?
Mm-hmm. Let's do the concordance in that too.
Hey, Google Scholar, I suspect the context is going to be enough.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. So let's start at 17. No. Let's start at let's start at 13. It says, "They mar my path, they set forward my calamity, they have no helper. They came upon me as a breaking in of waters. In the desolation they
All
rolled."
right. I'm listening.
Okay. In the desolation they rolled themselves upon me. Terrors are turned upon me. They pursue my soul as the wind, and my welfare passes away in the clouds. So he's talking about somebody's coming at him, trying to harm him. He said, verse 16, he says, "And now my soul."
So he's talking about someone coming upon him saying,
Right.
"My skin is
Right.
black."
Wait. I'm gonna read up to
skin.
it.
Mind you, my skin.
Brother Will, you're cutting in. I got it. Let me read to it, okay?
Okay. Make it make sense.
Right. Well, does the Bible make sense? I'm actually reading it verse by verse.
No, you're giving an interpretation.
Okay. And now my
he didn't
soul.
give an interpretation. He's just reading.
Right. Your skin is on.
Okay, I got you.
Okay. Make it make sense.
So I'm gonna drop down further. Okay. Verse 26. Verse 26.
No, I want you to deal with that verse.
Brother Will, and this I keep telling you, Brother Will, relax, dude. Okay.
No, but I'm asking you about a verse.
Dude,
and you're
let me read it to the verse.
Get to it, but he's reading above to get the context. What's wrong with that?
No, he's going further beyond the context.
No, I'm at 26.
Wait, sir. If the
I'm at
context
26.
was there, it would be before the verse, not after.
I'm
He
not.
didn't go after it. He didn't get to 30 yet.
Yeah, this dude is drunk. Verse 26. When I look for good, then evil. It says, then evil came upon me, and when I waited for light.
What verse is that?
This is 26.
Bro, relax.
No, I want to pull it up while he's reading.
26.
I want to pull it up while he's reading.
So now, Google, that tells me he only read verse 30.
Yeah. No, I want.
Hello, this is Nabatyahu. I'm here.
Oh, peace. Let me change it.
Because I want to be thorough in what I do. So if you read a verse, I'm going to ask it. I don't care if I've read it 50 times. I'm going to pull it up while you read it.
I got you. I'm on verse 26.
So don't slick talk me, dog.
Got you.
Because I don't slick talk you.
All right.
Trying to say I'm cutting you off and all
Brother Will, relax, dude. You were talking to me.
Yeah, then you relax. Don't slick talk me and tell me I've only read that verse. Because I don't want to. I want to pull up a verse and be
Well, you want him to read the scripture
in my studies. And because I want to be diligent in my studies, you think that's funny?
Calm down. He's reading Job.
All right. So Brother Nabat, do you believe that this verse is calling Israelites black?
Job 30:30. I'm not hearing him. Is he on mute?
He just spoke.
My bad. What you said? Job what now?
30 and 30.
Job
Do you
30,
believe
30.
do you believe this is calling Israelites black people?
In Job 38:30?
No, 30, 30.
Job
No,
chapter 30.
Job 30.
Job
the
chapter 30.
verse, The 30th verse.
All right, the 30th verse, but what book?
Job.
The book of Job. The book of Job. The 30th chapter. The
30th verse.
All right, got you. Hold on, let me go to it. Okay, it says, my skin became black upon me and my bones burnt with heat. And the question is, do I think that that verse is talking about black people?
That's saying, yeah, that's black.
That means that man
That's
was
saying
black.
it's a black person. He's muted.
No, I'm just looking. I'm looking at the. I'm just looking at. I'm looking at the Hebrew, but honestly, it kind of just. We gotta really get the context of what's saying. It does sound like it's saying his skin is black, but I mean, there's places where that can be talking about various different things. So I can't necessarily say specifically black skin.
No. Okay, I got you. Read verse 27. Oh, 27.
Oh, you want me to read?
Yeah, 27.
27?
Yeah.
All right.
My bowels boiled and rested not. The days of affliction prevented me. I went mourning.
Wait. No. 27. What's going on there?
My bowels boiled. You said 30:27?
Yeah.
Yes.
My bowels boiled and rested not. The
What's
days of affliction prevented me.
Right. What does that mean to you?
Doesn't have anything to do with black.
Yeah. But is he going through physical pain?
So every time someone goes through pain, it's black. I mean, I'm asking you a question. It's a question.
Boy.
Well, we do know in this chapter, Job, we do know the book of Job was talking about the things that the Job is talking about, the things that he went through. His kids was killed, everything that he had was destroyed. So this is him just speaking about his sorrow.
Right.
Overall, this is what he's talking about, his sorrow.
So my skin is black because he's
going on the word skin.
Yeah, but it's black for a reason.
The word skin.
Right? It's black for a reason. He just said his bones were burned with heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get darker when we in the sun. So I can understand my bones burn with heat.
Let me say this, right? Even without the concordance, I don't even need the concordance for this. Basic English comprehension. If you're reading not even the Hebrew, just the English here, says my skin is black upon me and my bones are burned with heat. Now, that to a logical person would say that's a figure of speech. But if you want to say,
no,
I'm speaking, bro. Hold on. Hold on. Yo.
You're trying to make a straw man argue.
Yo, can you stop? When I'm finished, you can address what I'm saying.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. That to a normal person would be a figure of speech, but my skin is black upon me is saying something to me. It's saying that his skin is not normally black, and because of the conditions that he's in, it turned his skin black. That's what
I don't get that at all. I don't get that.
Yo.
Well, we do know that he got boils and things on his skin.
Bro.
We do know
He
he was, you know,
on his skin, right?
he got
I agree.
afflicted.
No, I agree. I agree with the brother. What he say? He got boils on his skin and all 9 yards. Skin don't make you black.
But I'm not
black.
Yo.
But
It's not that
the
deep.
thing about it is, let me just say this. Job wasn't an
bro,
Israelite.
I wasn't finished speaking. What?
You said Job wasn't an Israelite?
He was not an Israelite.
He was an Israelite.
My God. These dudes.
No, I say
are they
I say
able
he
to
was
use
not
their
an
mind?
Israelite.
He was.
Look up. No, he was not. Look up his lineage.
Google Job to know he was an Israelite.
Yo.
Every prophet, everybody in Scripture was not Israelite. Job was not an Israelite.
You're right. With the exception of Ruth. Ruth was the only non-Israelite in the whole Bible.
Who?
Ruth.
So
you said
Job was an
you
Israelite?
said Ruth was the only non-Israelite?
Yep. Oh no, other than Esau. Esau was a non-Israelite. Cain, but that was before the Israelites.
Job was not an Israelite. He's right.
Kings there were non-Israelites, but I'm talking about all the prophets that wrote books in the Bible. They were all Israelites with the exception of Ruth.
No, you're wrong.
Who was a non-Israelite?
Everybody before Jacob would be a non-Israelite.
Right, and I give you that. I just said before Jacob. That's why when
so
I
you're saying.
Cain,
so are you saying that Job is after Jacob?
Did Cain have a book of the Bible?
Hold on.
Did
are you
Adam
saying?
have a book of the Bible?
Hello.
No. I said
hello?
who ever wrote a book of the Bible? Did Noah have a book of the Bible?
Something's wrong with the line.
Did
I don't think
Eva have a book of the Bible?
Yo. Was Job before or after Jacob?
Who wrote a book of the Bible before Jacob?
Was Job before or after
Thank you.
Jacob?
So I was right. No, that means I was right. I said,
bro,
whoever got a book of the Bible.
Are you hearing me, sir? Was
hearing me.
Was Jacob before Job?
Yeah, the Bible was written. The way they put it together is not the timeline it was written.
Was Jacob living before Job was living? That is a question, sir. No? You don't know?
Job will live before Jacob.
Job lived before Jacob. So Job could not be an Israelite. All right, stop. It's over.
He come from the chosen lineage, though.
None of what you said after that matters. Job lived before Jacob. Nobody that lived before
but
Jacob.
He come from the chosen. I never said Job. But he come from the chosen lineage.
It doesn't matter. He was not an Israelite. He was not an Israelite.
No, he wasn't, because Jacob's name hadn't been changed to Israel. You're right.
Yo, that's all I've been saying for 5 minutes. And you have me over here
with
yelling.
That point that you're making, it doesn't debunk anything that I said. That's a straw man argument.
What's a straw man?
Well, Job wasn't an Israelite, so that means everything else you said was wrong. No, he still was black.
No,
he still was black.
No, I'm biased. If you go back to Job 30:30, he says, "My skin is black upon me." Why would he need to put that?
Skin.
Well, hold on. Why would he need to put that? Why would a black man put that?
He didn't say that's metaphorical when he literally says, "My skin is black upon me," dude. That's not metaphorical.
His skin is black because of what?
Because he's black.
No, not because he's black.
A common sense person. If I walk out guy at my gas station right now and say,
I'm glad you said common sense. I'm glad you said common sense.
Because you're black. He's not gonna say, "Oh, that's metaphor."
Could I say something if you don't mind?
That's foolishness.
Could I say something? I would like to just kind of have some order, like, to the conversation. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, what is the end goal of what we're talking about right now? Like, what's the point of where we're going right now?
Okay.
Just real quick.
I'm trying to get the brother
I
to
don't
see
know.
that.
They're the ones brought it up.
I'm trying to get the brother to see that Job 30:30 is not saying that Job is a black man. If you read the
It is
context of,
saying he's a black man.
bro, can you just let me get a thought out?
Yeah.
So,
You
they
know
said
what, though? You said your piece, and you told me I could speak after you, and you still never let me speak.
You haven't finished speaking. You haven't stopped speaking since you came on the
No,
call.
I had to
No,
jump in.
no, you haven't.
Well, based on what this is saying right here, if you're saying he's a black man as far as he's an Israelite, I don't believe Job was an Israelite. But in the time and the location of this time, I do think that Job was a melanated man, though, because he comes from the people of Aram. He was a dark-skinned man. He comes from the people of.
He was African?
Yeah, well, we were. No, that's what I'm saying, though. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying black as in he's us or he's an Israelite. I'm saying he was a dark-skinned man. There's other dark-skinned people besides, Israelites. You know what I'm saying? There's other dark-skinned people. Matter of fact, majority of people in the land of Canaan around that time, if not all of the people in the land of Canaan in that time, in biblical times, were black.
No.
So what I'm saying,
no, that's false, and I challenge you to prove that.
Oh,
they were him.
You challenge me to prove it.
Yes.
We already have the information that he was from the land of oats, right? And these were the Arameans. These were the ancient Arameans, right?
Armenian?
And some
or
like Palestine. Say it again.
Did
say
you
it again?
say Aramaic or Armenian?
Arameans.
Armen. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
Aram,
but
right?
Aram,
So,
yes, Arameans, Aramaic.
These people, it's a lot of scientific proof about this. These people during this time frame were all dark-skinned people. Now, I'm not saying they were African or they was from the modern land that we call Africa today. But what I'm
time
saying
frame
is,
are we talking about? What time frame are we talking about?
I would say about, let's say, 1800 BC.
No, I
And
don't think there's
that's just a rough. That's just a rough. That's just a rough. But the point that I'm making is, for example, we know that the land of Palestine, we know that it sits on the same tectonic plate as Africa. A lot of people will subscribe to the idea that that what we call the Middle East is actually more of a modern term. The place we call the Middle East, Canaan, Palestine, this was still part of the African continent, and they sit on the same plate. And the weather, the conditions around there were very similar. So no European people originated from that area. Now, I'm not saying that these were black people as in African people. I'm saying that these were dark-skinned people.
No, you're doing a lot right now.
European people did originate from over there. They migrated.
Listen, you're doing a lot right now. That area in the Palestine, the people that's in that area from a long time ago has never been black people. And I'm talking about 5,000 years ago.
You're talking about
6,000 years ago have never been black people. No, I'm speaking.
Some of the people, hold on, real quick. Let me just say this. Some of the Palestinians today are dark-skinned.
Yeah, I'll give you that. But I'm saying, is he saying the ancient Palestinians I'm not talking about the people that inhabit the land right now.
No, I'm not. I'm not. Wait, hold on, real quick. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the.
Listen,
I'm talking to the brother with the Caribbean accent.
Yo, you can't cut me off in the
Was
middle of my
not
statement
black.
to ask me what I'm saying. That's dumb. If I'm making a statement, wait until I make the statement. Then if you don't get it, you ask me. But
No,
I
you
just
said
started
they weren't
speaking.
black. I'm asking you, so you're saying they weren't black?
Are you gonna let me finish my statement and you would get the answer without asking that question, sir?
Yeah. Yes.
What I'm saying is the people in that area, the whole area you call the Middle East, that area, there were no black people in that area 1800 BC. I understand that these were not. I understand that these were not Europe. Bro. Hold on, man. Have some discipline.
I said I'm listening.
God damn. You know
That's
what?
all I said. I didn't rebuttal you. I said I'm listening.
Can you mute your mic for a second, please?
Just tell me.
As I was saying, these people in this area, 1800 BC or 2000 BC or 2500 BC, were never black people. I understand that these are not European white people, but they were never black people, and we need to get away from that, right? If we're talking about black skin, you're going back like 8000 BC or 6000 BC, back then, where you have people that you could consider as black skin in that area. Other than that, you have brown skinned people in those areas. You have people that look pretty much like the indigenous Palestinians today. And before you say that those are black people, they're not. So
okay. What about can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
What about 70 BC?
70 BC?
Yeah. What did they look like? The people that inhabited that night?
They look like the Palestinians of today, pretty much.
So like Aramaic Arabs.
Like Arabs, yes.
Ishmaelites.
Arabs.
Yeah, Ishmaelites. That's ludicrous, dude.
What's ludicrous?
Why did the president of Egypt say he'll never respect the white people in Israel because the real Jews left black and came back white?
That's his opinion. Anybody can have a stupid opinion.
Don't tell me, tell him.
No, I don't need to tell him. He didn't tell me anything, but anybody can have an opinion, right?
Yeah, right. Like you have an opinion.
Okay, but my opinion is backed up by.
We're called niggas.
What?
Guess you got a good land for that. Tell me why that Negro land on the slave map was the land of Judea, and Judea in Greek means Judah.
Judea in Greek means Judah. So
yeah, you got answers. Give me answers for that.
I don't get the question you're asking. Ask the question properly.
I'm sure you don't.
You gotta sober up.
You don't.
Bro,
you gotta sober
man,
up.
you ain't no Benjamite. You are.
Ask me a proper question. I answer you.
Okay, let me respond to what the brother said. When you say these were brown people, you're talking, and I guess you talk about the color of the Arabian people. Now, let me explain something to you, right? I lived in Egypt, right? So I was around those
the
people,
original
right?
Egyptians were Arabs.
And I'm not. No, I didn't say that. Chill out. Hold on. Listen to me. I didn't say that. Just chill out. Chill out. Hold on. Listen. When you said Arabian, hold on. Listen to me. You said Arabian, right? So you said the people over there was brown, and you referenced how the Arabians look today. And I'm sure you're not talking about the pale white Arabians. You're talking about the brown Arabians, correct?
No, I'm saying the Arabians has been a range a range of shades from those times. So you had in those times you had light Arabians and you had dark ones. Like when you go down south
We
towards
coming
like
all
Yemen.
colors too, though. It's not about
Right. So
color.
what I'm trying. Hold on. Let me just say this. Right. So you said there was a range of colors of the Arabians, but I just want to real quick get an understanding of when you say they were brown people. What color are you referring to when you say brown people?
You don't know what brown people is?
Meaning, give me an
I just said the
example of a
Arab.
brown person.
The Arab.
All right,
The
yes.
Arab.
So that's what I. All right. So hold on. That's what I said in the beginning, and this is why I said I used to live in Egypt, and this is not ancient Egypt. This is how Egypt is now.
Modern.
And those people are most of those people are Arabians. We know they're not the original people of Egypt. But
No,
what I'm
that's
saying
where
is,
you're wrong. The science has actually debunked that stupid talking point. That the science has definitively said that modern Egyptians are descended from ancient Egyptians.
No, they not.
listen, hold on. We don't subscribe to that, and I think what you're really saying. Hold on. Listen, hold on. I think what you're saying is that I think you're saying that some of them.
Let me tell you something about him. I got.
Oh man, come on, bro. Let me speak real quick.
I got to say this.
I think that brother is on the bottle.
I got to say this about him. You African people, y'all wasn't on the bandwagon until we woke up and
Hey, Will, put the bottle down.
Come on, bro. Y'all
hold on.
Bandwagon.
Hey, Will, make your meeting in the morning. He got a meeting.
Hold on. Let me say this.
Alcohol Anonymous.
You gotta mute me because I be telling you.
Come on, bro.
What African was there when Martin Luther King was out there fighting?
I'm gonna call you a sponsor, Will.
Malcolm X, Marcus Garvey. No African was there. But the minute we woke up as Israelites, now you Africans is there.
I'm gonna call you a sponsor.
Listen, I don't want to go off. Hold on. Listen. I don't want to go too crazy off topic, number one, and number two, I don't want to be a part of a spectacle. So let me just speak, please, if you don't mind. Listen, you said that science have shown that the Egyptians today are descended from the original Egyptians.
Ancient Egyptians, yes.
The ancient Egypt. Well, this is how there's some flaws with that because we know that different people ruled Egypt at different times. Different groups of people ruled Egypt at different times. Not only that, but we know that the Nubians, we know, I forget the terminology, but we know African people in ancient Egypt was in Kemet.
Okay.
African people, Nubian people. Hold on, wait, let me hold on. But that's not even really the main point. Just speaking to the point of what you were saying about brown, and you referenced the color of the Arabians now. And what I'm trying to tell you is, even though there's a spectrum of color of the Arabians, even the original Arabians were black. And the Arabians in Egypt and all over Palestine, a lot of them are still black today. Black and as in African, and there is a range of colors as well. There is some that are brown, as like you said, as the Arabians. But this is what I'm trying to get you to understand. Brown is a shade of black. I'm a black man, but I'm brown. I'm not pitch black.
Okay,
dark.
you said a lot. Give me a chance to respond.
I'm brown. So my point that I'm making is,
you
even
said a
us
lot.
as
Give me a chance to respond.
even if you hold on, let me just say this. Even if you want to say, for example, whatever term you want to use, whatever modern term you want to use for us, Americans, Black Americans, African, whatever you want to use, we still have a spectrum of color, right? So when you go back to that land, we know that the Canaanites were black people. We know that the Arameans, we know that the Babylonians, we know that the land that Abraham came from, we know these were a shade of black
bro.
and brown, and brown
Okay.
is black.
Okay. Now let me respond to all that you just said, because there's a lot of misinformation in there, right? The first thing you went on to say that in Egypt, some of the people you can the Nubians and some, let me put it out there and get this off the table first. The first thing to say is that the Egyptians are Africans, right? They're not anything else. They're Africans. I have a scientific paper that will show that ancient modern Egyptians are descended from ancient Egyptians. Now that talking point that the modern Egyptians are Arabs, it's pseudo, right? What happened is that there's a admixture, there's a Arab admixture in the Egyptian population, right? But that doesn't mean that they're not Egyptians. Just like with African Americans, right? There is a European admixture in African Americans, but that does not make them not African, right? Because the African DNA is still the greater portion. So it's the same.
Well,
So
because if you follow the Bible, it comes from the house of your father.
Bro, we're not talking about that. We're talking about science. Hold on. So, as I was saying, right? If you go back far enough in time, all people on the planet are dark-skinned people. But if we're talking about Bible times, the Bronze Age and the Iron Age, all the people in that area, it's not impossible you could find one or two dark-skinned groups in that area. When I say dark-skinned, I'm talking about dark-skinned like ours, like black people. But
you're talking about during
the populations in those areas were brown-skinned people. The populations that are there now are the populations descended from those earlier populations. There always been brown.
So you're talking about the Bronze
These
Age
are
and
not
the
black Africans or black people, and we need to get away from that.
Hold on. Wait, let me
wait. No, wait. Why can't I get a question in?
Hold on. You can talk in more than every. Hold on, bro. Come on, hold on. Relax. Hold on a second. Hold on. All right. So look, bro. So you said that the Egyptians that's there today are descended from the ancient Egyptians. All you're saying is that there's a remnant of the ancient DNA that's still in that land. I'm not debating that. But what I'm saying is we already know there was a conquest. There was the Muslim conquest that swept through Egypt, just as well as there was the conquest of the Grecians and the Romans. And these people swept through this area. But we know that the last invasion, if I'm recalling it right, was the Arabians. I forget, I don't know if it was the Byzantine Empire or whatever the case may be, but we know they were Arabian.
Empire. He's talking about what I think.
The point I'm making, though, is that these people that settled there, they came to Egypt and they mixed with the people. And I'm sure the original population, there was a remnant of the original population there, just like in Palestine.
Right.
They did DNA. They did DNA analysis, right? And they was able to find the Cohen DNA in the Palestinians in the higher percentages than the Ashkenazi Jews.
Man, let me tell you.
Listen,
so my point
you're basically giving me your opinion. Bro, hold on. You're basically giving me
This is science.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro.
Wait.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Everything that you're saying, you're saying what you're saying is science. But what I'm trying to get you to understand is I'm speaking science too.
No.
And what I'm saying is that those
you're speaking pseudoscience.
There's a remnant of the original people still there in Palestine. Just like there's a remnant of the original people in Egypt. But I'm not taking nothing away from that. I'm just saying there was different conquests that swept through these lands. So my point, but either way,
make the point it's making.
Either way, right? What I'm saying is Your science of saying that there was just a few packets of black people that lived in the Levant, that lived in Palestine, that's not true. I don't know where you getting your science from, but that's not true. I'm gonna tell you straightforward. That's pseudo. The original people, people of Palestine, the original, the veteran people, these were black people.
Listen, this is not your feelings, right? And if you want me to, we can both go and get the sources, right? Because, like I'm saying, you keep mentioning who made conquest in Egypt. Doesn't matter. Normally, when you capture a country, is you normally take over the ruling class, and I already mentioned that there's an Arab admixture in the Egyptian population. It is being studied. It's about 12 to 15%.
Yeah, but
Now,
how do you get
hold
the
on.
answer to your study?
God damn. Like I was
I
saying,
don't get to ask no questions. How do you get the answer to your study? You keep saying it's been proven. How do you get the answer to your study?
there are scientists that do the work. They're seeking,
Right.
do DNA analysis.
All of the ancient, even the ancient bodies that
No,
we
I
found in
don't. Wait.
Palestine,
Bro, hold on. You
These
need
are
to
black
stop
people.
because I was in the middle of making a point. I can't make a point without this brother jumping in.
Can I have
Yo,
a chance to
stop.
respond?
No, stop. I was making a point. Every time I go to make a point, you jump in, cut me off. Let me finish.
No, I
making my
don't.
point.
I
Let me
listen
finish
to you
making
talk
my
the whole
point.
time. Every time I try to talk and answer a question, you tell me no. But this guy,
All right, bro, go ahead and ask your question.
He gets to come in the whole time.
Go ahead and ask your question.
Right. I said that same pseudoscience, sent in the DNA of a German Shepherd, and it came back that it was 98% Native American. They sent in the blood of an iguana, and it came back it was sub-Saharan African. That's your same science. Look it up on YouTube.
Can I answer your question now?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Be quiet and let me answer. So, I don't know about the specific study that you're talking about. They sent in what and it came back what. DNA analysis is as good as the person that's doing it or the lab that's doing it. So it's not impossible.
Not ancestral DNA. I'm talking
Bro.
about regular
Bro.
DNA. You're right.
Bro.
Like about your child.
Yo, you can't use one study from one particular place and say, so DNA is no good because somebody messed up or somebody did something. If you're trying to tell me that the science of DNA analysis is wrong or is incorrect or is unreliable, I'm going to power through my answer. I'm going to power through my answer because you're just talking and not listening. The science of DNA analysis is a proven science. We don't have to go down the rabbit hole.
Who proved it? Did you prove it?
We don't have to go down the rabbit hole of whether or not it is. You're making me say a lot, and the point that I want to make, now I'm forgetting it because the brother just said something and I was doing my response and you butt in with a stupid question.
It ain't a stupid question. It's a smart question.
Go ahead, bro.
You're saying that ancestral DNA is proven, and you don't have no proof to prove it. When I told you a woman sent a dog's DNA to 3 different joints and got 3 different answers.
And
if you were smart and you did your homework, no. If you were smart, like you pretend to be,
I'm not smart.
You would have already done this homework. And I wouldn't even been able to say this to you.
I'm gonna answer you.
That show how stupid you are.
Yeah, I'm stupid, but I'm gonna answer you. So
that's why you don't want me to talk.
So
you keep on making
can I talk
slick ass remarks, and your little friend on there be making slick ass remarks toward me. But the real truth is, y'all don't want to deal with me. I'm smarter than you and him.
So that's
I know damn well the ancient Philistines were African. I know damn well the ancient Egyptians were African.
do you know how
I
dumb
know
that
damn
sounds?
well in the Bible it
Do
said
you
that
know
the
how dumb that
Egyptians
sounds?
that survived. No, let me finish. In the Bible, it
All right, go
said
ahead
the
and finish your
Egyptians
nonsense.
that the Lord spared, he pushed them down the river.
What
and
river?
other people came and inhabited that land.
What
and
river?
those people that inhabited that land are not descendants of the ancient Egyptians.
What river?
That shit you talking is garbage.
Yeah, I understand. What river?
Yeah, I know you should understand. Because you
What
don't
river?
believe in God. You might believe in science, but you don't believe in God.
Which
That's
God?
why you switched up. I'm talking science now.
Which God? I believe in which God?
But you know what does science mean? Do you even know what the word science means?
Listen, are you ranting?
Yeah, I know you don't. Tell me what the word science means, smart guy.
You gotta put that bottle
You're
down.
so smart. Science.
Listen, you embarrassing yourself. Hold on. Listen, you chill out. Chill
Science
out for a
means
minute.
theory. No,
Yo,
you're
hold on.
embarrassing.
Science means theory.
Listen. Hold on a minute, bro. I'm not trying to play you, man. I'm not. I promise you. I ain't trying to play you. But just relax for a second. Listen, bro. What's the other brother? The Jamaican brother. What's your name?
Google scholar. I'm a Google scholar.
Okay. So yeah, you're gonna have to show those receipts because I already know all the way up into the Fertile Crescent, these were dark skinned people, and you just mentioned that the people in that area originally was brown skin. Brown is another shade. Brown is a shade of black, just like us. We're called black people, but we're different. We're different shades.
Let me ask you
Ranging from
something.
brown, dark, all of that. So
Let
when
me
I
ask you
say
something.
those people, huh?
Let me ask you a question. Are the people living in Yemen today, are they black people?
Are the people living in Yemen today black?
Mm-hmm.
I think there's still a black population there, but I really don't know. So I can't really answer that definitively. I don't know about Yemen.
So when you say black people, you just mean people who are not white. Is that what I'm to understand?
I'm talking about people with brown to black pigmentation.
So people who are not white.
I'm talking about people with melanin in their skin.
So people who are not white.
I said what I said.
So you won't answer my question.
I'm gonna say it the way I said it. People with pigmentation, people with melanin in their skin. That's what I'm talking about. There's different nations. Everybody's not from the same nation. Everybody that's black is not from Africa.
Okay, hold on. Let me ask you, the North Africans, are they North Africans, are they black people?
Say that again?
Like the North Africans, are they black people?
North Africans?
Yes.
Today? Well, the North Africans I know today, like you talking about, is that like Morocco in that area?
Let's say the people from Libya.
I'm not sure. I'm not going to answer unless I'm sure. I'm not exactly sure. I think there's still some dark-skinned people there, but I'm not sure. I can't give you a definitive answer on that.
Dark skin or black people? Wait. Dark skin or black people? Or is that interchangeable?
No, because he's basically setting up a scenario where the only people who are.
When somebody say black, just so we clear, right? When somebody say black people, right? Sometimes I guess to a lot of people that means that they're African or they're from Africa, right? But the Indians are black. People from India are black.
Yeah, but you're not talking about that black people, right?
What, Indians?
Yes, South Indians. You're not talking about those black people, right?
As far as what? You talking about Palestine?
When you say black, what you really mean is a certain type of African, right?
No, not necessarily. No, but if we're talking about Palestine, we know these were Afro-Asiatic people, all the way up into the Fertile
Were
Crescent.
they black Africans?
Were they black African?
Yes.
Where in the Fertile Crescent?
In
Ancient
Palestine.
Iraq?
In Palestine.
Palestine?
Yes.
They when they went to the continent of Africa, they mixed with the people, but before that, they were still dark-skinned people. They were Shemitic people. Shemitic descendants were black. Shemites were black.
Okay, you're not answering my question. The people in Palestine, were they black African people?
I don't utilize those terms. I don't utilize black Africa. I don't really utilize Africa in the context that you're saying it, because it can mean various things. So that's why I'm saying words like melanin. That's why I'm saying dark skin. That's why I'm saying that.
Let me say thank you to the brother Godbody. I saw you put the article in the chat. I have actually the paper, but thank you. That's good looking out. I'm gonna put it in the back chat so you can look at it. It's the article that shows that modern Egyptians are not Arabs. And you can go look at that. And because I keep hearing this pseudo information being repeated in the community, right? Modern Egyptians are descended from ancient Egyptians. These were not black people.
Their culture
You
is
have
Arabian.
you would have in the south of Egypt darker skinned people. Yes, I would agree with that, but not us, basically, right?
But you see, the thing is, there's different phenotypes. So even within Africa, there's different phenotypes.
I know
So
that.
that's why I'm not using this term Africa like the way that you're using it, because it can be taken a different way. So what I'm saying is, I know that, for example, the Natufians, they were Africoid, they were Negroid. The Natufians were what some of the, if not the most ancient bodies that they found to date in Palestine.
Yeah, but the Natufians go back to like 8,000 BC or even before that. So when you're talking about that, we're not talking about that. You're talking about Bible times. You're talking about Bible times. We're talking about, let's be charitable and say 2000 BC.
No, go to 70 AD.
But see, the thing about it is, the Bible times, it's a various time frame. Like, it's a range of time. So
Bible time goes back. If I give you 2000 BC, I'm being generous. The Bible time goes back to like at best 1400 BC. At best.
That's not true.
Yeah,
No.
go to 70 BC.
Let's have this conversation. Do you have any archaeological evidence of anything related to the Bible before 1500 BC?
70 BC.
What?
Do you have any archaeological evidence of anything related to the Bible before 1500 BC?
I don't know off the top of my head, so I'm not going to let you date me into that. I'll get the information. I'm not one of those date gurus that know dates off the top of my head like that. So that's cool. You got one right now. But the bottom line is, we already, like, and you said it, you already affirmed it anyway. You said it, right? The original people on the earth were dark-skinned people, and they spread it out throughout the earth. We know that. All right, cool.
Everybody knows that. Yeah.
Right. So what I'm saying is, if we're taking the narrative of that, and then we're taking the Bible narrative of the geographical area where the Bible was located, they talk about the river that they talk about Havilah, they talk about the 4 rivers, they talk about Egypt, Ethiopia. So they talk about Cush, they talk about Nimrod. These were black people.
Cush and Nimrod,
Thank
are
you.
these historical
Nimrod
figures?
wasn't like, no,
Cush and
Nimrod
Nimrod,
was,
are these historical figures? Or is
These are
this just your
biblical
belief?
figures.
Yeah, but
These, no, listen.
are
See,
these
this is what
historical
I'm saying,
figures?
though. Listen, hold on. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand. We're Israelites, so we believe in the scriptures as being the truth at the end of the day. So just because man has found certain information and they date it back to their times and certain things conflict, that don't mean that we don't believe the Bible is not true. The Bible is constantly being verified. Over the years, they find many things that corroborate what the Bible have been saying. And this is
Listen,
years later.
I understand you're
So
a
that
believer.
really doesn't prove anything.
I understand you're a believer, right? But I'm not trying to debate your belief. But if you can't say Cush was a black person when we have not verified that Cush was a historical figure, that's your belief, and you
We
have
know
to
Cush,
hold that as.
we know Cush is from Ethiopia.
No,
We
we
know he
don't know
ruled the
that.
land from Ethiopia
No, we
all the
don't
way
know that, bro.
to Shinar, all the way to Babylon. So
That's
we
a
know
Bible
the
narrative.
geographical.
That's your Bible narrative. That's your belief. But we're
All
talking
right, so
about
check this out. Hold on. If we're no longer talking about the scripture, that's where I check out.
Okay, you can talk about the scripture, but you can only do what
you can
what we can verify, right?
No. You can verify what you need to verify, but we believe in the scripture.
No,
So if you don't believe in it, that's fine.
I'm not.
That's fine.
I'm not trying to tell you what to believe, but if you're
I'm
talking
telling
about
you. I'm not telling you what to believe. But just because you feel like you have a certain proof of a particular narrative, we have science too. We have our archaeological studies. We have information as well. You know what I'm saying? I didn't come in here prepared to present all of that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't come here prepared to present. Huh?
When you say we, what do you mean by that?
My community.
Your community, as in the Black Hebrew Israelites?
Who's the Black Hebrew Israelites? Israelites were black. There ain't no such thing as Black Hebrew Israelites.
No, you made that up.
Were black.
You made that up.
Thank you.
Who made that?
I can use the Bible to show you that Israelites weren't black.
You can use the Bible just like the scriptures say, right? Just like the scriptures say, study to show yourself approved, rightfully dividing the word of truth. You can wrongfully divide the word of truth too. So a lot of people can misuse the Bible. When Satan tried to tempt the Messiah, he misused the Bible, but he was quoting it.
Okay, so you understand that
anything.
You understand that the argument you just made is saying that only you can interpret the Bible correctly, or only who agrees with you.
I never said that. You said that. I never said that.
No, but that's
I'm not
basically
interpreting
what
the
you're
Bible.
saying.
Listen, the Bible is not, the scriptures is not subject to a private interpretation. No prophecy is subject to private interpretation. The scriptures say what it says. We're not making anything up. We're not philosophizing anything. The scripture says what it says.
Okay, so
it's
when
not
it
about
says,
how I take it or how anybody else take it. It's about what's written and what it really is. That's it. And the scriptures is written. It wasn't written in English. So if you want to back something that you say, it should be backed up in the Hebrew language.
okay, but when we read the book of Job, I noticed that you jumped to say, yeah, that was saying that was black. He was a black man, even without going to the original.
I said it seemed. Listen, see, this is the problem. Just like you mistaken my words, this is what people do with the scriptures. I never said it says that he has black skin. What I simply said when I first got on, as soon as I logged on, they said, y'all asked me the question, y'all bombarded me with the question. I didn't have time to really look over the chapter and see what it's talking about. So I had to go off a straight memory, and I had to remember and recall. We talk about the book of Job. We talk about his kids were taken away. Everything he had was taken away. His health was obstructed. And then I remembered the context, and I remember that's why I said we know that he had disease on his skin. He had boils on his skin. That's why I even after getting a chance to really gather my thoughts, I said it says his skin is black upon him, but then I had to look into the Hebrew and I had to look into what's being said. And based on what's being said, I don't think in that context it was speaking about black as in, you know, I have dark skin. You know what I'm saying? Like I have black skin necessarily. You don't need to necessarily say that if you already have black skin. You don't need to say that.
Okay, I
But
accept.
my
I stand
But
corrected.
my point is, listen, even with that being said, I still believe he's a black man. Because
Based on
he was,
what?
because it says that his lineage goes back to Aram. Aram comes from the line of Shem.
Or is Shem a real person?
Black. What happened?
Is Shem a real person?
Shem, yes. Shem, Ham, and Japheth, the sons of Noah.
So you believe that the people of the Bible, all the people of the Bible are black
I
people?
believe the scripture. Anything that's in the scripture, I believe it.
No, I'm asking you, do you believe that all the people of the Bible are black people?
Say it again?
Do you believe that all the people of the Bible, all the characters in the Bible are black people?
No. I believe that there's certain nations that were black, and then when you start getting into other nations that came in at certain times, they weren't always even like we know that there was a mixture of color in like for example,
Why you
the Romans
me, bitch?
and the Greeks. You know what I'm saying? These were we call them European people, but we do know that they have black
I think you're
citizens.
doing a flim flam. I'm talking about the Israelites. So I don't know where you're going all over the place.
Okay, so you saying,
Israelites
all right,
in the
you saying,
Bible.
do I believe that?
You
saying,
muted me.
Hello?
The brother is
You
drunk.
saying, do I
Ignore
believe
him.
that all the Israelites were black?
I'm not drunk, bruh.
Yes,
all
you
the
are.
Israelites were Bible. Paul was from the tribe of Benjamin.
Wait,
hold
on.
Hold on.
Let me get this question.
Tell me where you want to go.
Google Scholar, you said, are you asking me, do I believe that all the Israelites were black?
The one, yes.
No. I said all the prophets that wrote books in the Bible were black with the exception of Ruth. But Ruth was not a prophet.
Yo.
All of Israel was black.
This brother is ignorant, and he want to sit back and make me out to be something so that it makes his narrative seem better.
Israelites were black people, yes. Abraham was a black man, yes.
Okay, so you believe that
the only people in the Bible, does Abraham have a book in the Bible?
You believe that Solomon was
black?
black?
All the Israelites who wrote a book in the Bible. Did Abraham write a book?
Yeah, give your question.
Where's the book of Abraham in the Bible?
I can't. This brother is distracting me.
This brother is a fool. This brother you talking to is a fool.
Everybody knows I'm a fool.
Hold on. What's your question? Don't be distracted. What's your question?
Look. Listen. If you want to say the Israelites are black people, I'm gonna pull you up on a particular a scripture in the author of the Songs of Solomon, in the King James version, says, "I am black but comely." Now that tells me that person is not in a culture celebrated where black is the norm, because he's writing what's basically an apology, right? Say, look at me, I am black, but even though I'm black, I am still comely. That tells me that this is from a culture where black is not the norm. Now, go ahead and explain to me why I'm wrong.
Because you're not reading it in the Hebrew, and you're not understanding it properly.
Now, what does the Hebrew
listen,
say?
listen, bro, listen. This is the thing, right? to try to do all of this Like you gotta, this take time. You know what I'm saying? You really gotta understand Hebrew idioms and different things of that nature. He wasn't saying, "Oh, there's no black people here. I'm black, but this is different." But he wasn't saying that. You got to read it. You got to understand the culture that you're reading about. And this is the thing, bro. Like, if this is what the brother asked me to come on here for, because I'm not even talking to the brother who invited me. You know what I mean? To be honest, and no disrespect to you or whatever, but the brother asked me to come on.
So what you're saying is you can't
about,
take the heat. You can't take the heat, is what you're saying.
I didn't say that. Did I just say that?
Yeah, it sounds like what you're saying.
I didn't say nothing of the sort. I just said I got up.
Am I disrespecting you?
No, it's not. Hold on. No. It's nothing wrong with the conversation we having per se. It's just that I didn't come on for this conversation.
What conversation did you come on for?
He said I wanted to talk to you, right? And at the time we were talking about a virgin birth.
So you want to talk about the virgin birth?
I don't know what he wanted to talk about, but I assume that's what he wanted to talk about because that was what the topic was at the time.
Do you believe Mary was a virgin at the time of the birth of Christ?
No. It's no need for Nabat to talk about a virgin birth because he don't agree with the Hebrews, right? You don't believe that Joseph was a biological father, correct?
Nah, Joseph was not his biological father. No.
Right. So just now in the chat, there's no need for us to have a discussion because you don't disagree. So I was going to ask you the same thing I asked the drunk brother, the drunken monk, was how do you prove that Israel is black? So I was going that direction too.
How do we prove that Israel is black?
Yeah. What scriptures do you have to prove Israel is black?
It's more than just it's a lot more than just what's written in the text. It's also archaeology.
Okay, hold on. I got you.
You asked me a question.
Right.
Let me respond.
I'm only talking about the Bible though. I'm about the Bible only. Bible.
You said what now?
Bible only. Can you prove it in the Bible? Can you prove it in the Bible? Yes.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Let me just. The reason why I was saying that is because number one, let me just say this: the Bible's narrative is righteousness. The Bible's narrative is not to home in on what color the people was. You know what I'm saying? So that's the first thing. But the first thing that comes to my mind was one of the miracles was for Moses. One of the miracles is we know in the Old Testament, for example, the Tanakh, when they talk about leprosy, it turned the skin white. So one of the miracles was for him to put his hand in his bosom, right? And for him to put his hand out, it was white as snow. Put it back and return to his original color.
Okay.
That's one that I can just think of off the top of my head.
Okay, so hold on. Do you believe there's any people on this earth who's the color of snow?
Is there any people on the earth who's the color of snow?
Yes.
I mean, you got some albino people that might, resemble that color.
Are they the color of snow?
What do you mean? Like,
have you ever had a snowball fight? Have you ever?
The reason I'm saying this,
okay, now he's drunk too.
Hold on, no, listen, wait, listen. Don't try to be a comedian. I'm gonna tell you why I said it like that. Because we know that the palest skinned people that we can think of are albino people.
Do they
That's
look
why
like?
Are they white as snow?
Yes or no?
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, we heard what you said. Can you answer the question?
Did you hear what I said? You do know that snow could be different colors of white too, right?
Oh my God.
Can it not?
Okay, so look, let me ask you a question.
No,
I got it.
Hold on, no, wait.
But look, I'm going to respond. Okay, dude.
Hold on, listen. Hold up.
Dude. You made a statement. I'm going to respond now. Okay, I got it. I'm going to respond now. Frosty the Snowman. Look, Frosty the Snowman. Is there anybody looks like him? That color.
Wait, you just asking me questions, and you're not gonna answer my
I'm
question?
asking you a question about fucking snow. Okay, snow.
Right. Right, and you already know that there's no human being that's technically that color. So
Okay.
why are
All you
saying
had to
double?
do was say no. Why that might go
No,
wrong?
no. Listen, hold on. I'm gonna tell you. I was trying to help you out by
Hey,
giving you
Google.
the whitest
He's one of those guys that
human
can't say
skin
yes or no.
color. Wait, what'd you say?
I said you one of those guys who can't say yes or no. I get it.
Crazy, yo. All you had
No.
to do was say no.
I can definitely say yes and no. But what I'm trying to explain to you is you're trying to basically compare snow.
No,
Right, and
you
the color
said
of
snow.
snow.
You said snow. You said snow. You read the Bible. You said snow. So I'm asking you: is there a
Right.
human being the color of snow? Ever?
Right, but what I'm saying to you is when you translate
Even
that
now he
into
can't
human
answer the
terms,
question.
I thought we was already past that.
No,
You
because
didn't
you
answer
didn't
it.
answer straight up. Yes or no? Yes or no? Just yes or no. Was
I
there
thought
ever?
I just told you. Hold on. I just told you that there's no human being that's
Dude,
that color. So
you
why are you
gave
still
me
asking the same
1,000.
question?
Okay, you gave me
Huh?
1,000 characters just for a 3 or 2 character
No, bro.
answer.
We already passed that, bro. Let's go
No,
to the
we're
next.
not.
We already passed. I
No,
already
we're
told
not.
you that.
You're past that. We're not past that. Okay.
All
So
right. So what? How
okay,
else
hold
do you
on,
want
hold
me to
on.
tell you
Okay,
that
hold on,
there's
hold on,
no
hold on.
human
All right,
being
all right, all right. Hold on.
that's that color?
Dude, you're talking a lot. Hey, Google. Yes,
Yo,
it's 3 characters. No, it's 2. He
yes.
gave me 1,000 characters
Awesome.
to explain that no human beings are the color of snow.
All you had to do was say yes or no.
We all,
Okay.
bro.
You done? Like
Yeah.
what you want to do now?
Well, so I want to address that verse. So
Okay.
now,
So when human beings is describing certain things, right? It's based on a human perspective. It's not based on literal. Like for example, if somebody said red or scarlet in that time, right? They were probably talking about a brownish color red, not the bright red that we have today, right? They were probably talking about more of an earth red, right? When they say red, it's like the color of like the soil, red soil.
okay, now
So
Google,
I'm just trying
watch
to give you
this.
some. Go ahead. Watch this.
Hey,
Go ahead. Go on.
so when they say black, what are they saying?
There's no
When they say black
confusion
in the
about that.
scripture,
Yeah.
it depends. Depends on the context.
Okay. Do you have a verse? Do you have a chapter and verse in the Bible that describes anybody as being black, like you and I, black people of today?
That describe the color of
The
the
answer
skin.
is no. Okay, just say no.
Say it again.
This guy gonna repeat the question. The answer is no. Do you have a chapter and verse that describes somebody as you and I black?
Do I have a chapter and a verse that describe one of us as being black?
Describe anybody in the Bible.
Hold on, yo, it's like 3 people talking. I can't hear you when you. That's why I keep asking you to repeat it.
I'm on mute out.
Do you have a chapter and verse in anywhere in the Bible that describes anybody that time being black like people today?
No.
Thank you.
That's you. Is that your point? Is that your proof that they wasn't black?
That's your proof.
You don't answer questions.
Hold on. I'm not the one. I just got finished telling you that the scripture narrative is not to describe the people the scripture narrative is righteousness. It's not to home in on the color of the people. I just said
So the answer is no.
Huh?
So the answer is no.
Who say that again?
So the answer is no.
I just answered them. We passed that already. Did I not just say no?
Yeah.
Okay, so stop trying to be a comedian. Let's get to the point. My question is, After hearing that, no, right?
Yeah.
Is that your proof that they wasn't black?
Well, that's not the epitome of proof, but that is added to the proof. That's
No,
evidence.
it's not. Because again, if somebody write a book, right, and they talking about a people, right, and they live in a time where majority of the people look alike, they're not gonna they're not going to just talk about something that's common like that. They're not going to talk about the color of the people's skin, especially when the goal of their writing is to preach righteousness. So if the scriptures is narrating about righteousness, if the point of the scriptures is righteousness, that it having the lack of showing black skin, technically, that doesn't mean that they didn't have black skin.
Okay, but it doesn't mean that they had black skin, because if it didn't speak on it, how do you get now to say that they were without evidence? That's crazy. You either have to have evidence.
Hold on. Now that's good right there. So let's talk about the evidence. Like I was trying to say earlier, right? As far as the physical attributes of the people, right? We have European witnesses, we have historians, we have people who wrote about them and how they looked, right? We had the region that they lived in, and we know the historical writings about the people of those regions. We have bodies. We have DNA. That's the proof.
So you have bodies and DNA that show that they were black people.
Yeah, we have literal bodies. Like, for example, we know that the ancient Egyptians, we know they were black African people.
No.
Right?
Let's not go to the Egyptians. We're staying with the.
Hold on, don't tell me where I'm gonna go. I'm going where I'm gonna go. So, like I said,
because
we
we're
know
talking about the
Egypt,
Hebrews. How did you get to Egypt?
You about to see if you shut up and let me talk. So what I'm saying is, the ancient Egyptians, we know these were black people, and we also know that the Israelites were enslaved in Egypt. Right? So
Mind blown.
we understand. We say it again.
No, go ahead.
Hello? All right. So we understand, based on the archaeological proof and the writing of those times, we know from the carvings. For example, they have, I forget the name of it right now. They have the Lachish relief.
The Lachish relief.
Relief, right? We have that where they're taking the people captive. They conquered the city. They're taking the people captive. We can see their physical attributes. We can see how they physically look. We have also paintings in Egypt. We can see how they physically look.
Okay.
Right? So there's other, like what I'm saying is the scriptures itself is not really homing in on how they look, because the purpose of it is
we get that. We get that. And you just said a lot.
We have other things that we utilize.
Hold on, give somebody else a chance too. You just said a lot, and you're going back over what you just said. You just said a lot of stuff, and most of what you said is not. Hold on.
The act that I was talking to.
Bro, hold on. Let me say something too. You just said a lot of stuff, and most of what you said is not true, right? First, we're talking about
very true.
We're talking about the Israelites. You said they were black people, and you went to the Egyptians were black people, and they were enslaved in Egypt. So that means they were black people. Now you went to
no.
I'm not finished,
you know what?
bro. I'm not finished. I didn't even get my thought out yet. Why are you jumping in?
Because you just reminded me. I didn't actually finish that thought. But go ahead. I'll go back to it.
So the idea of the Israelites being enslaved in Egypt, there's no record of that apart from the Bible.
Hold on, listen. Listen to what I'm saying. All right, go ahead.
There's no record of the Israelites being enslaved in Egypt apart from the Bible. Now, I don't even know why that is relevant because black or white or whatever color they were, they could have been enslaved in Egypt. The point is, all the archaeological evidence we have, none of it shows that the Israelites were black people. We know, according to your book, that Abraham came from Ur of the Chaldees. We know where that is in Mesopotamia. We have relief of different people, different kings who came out of that region. And when you look at these reliefs, we see that these are not black people. So it's clear that Abraham came from a region that were not black people. So how do you make the descendants of Abraham black people when Abraham was not a black person? Go ahead and make sense for me.
All right. So what you just said was really that's what I'm trying to get to when I mentioned Abraham earlier, right? Abraham, you said we know he was from Ur of the Chaldeans, right? My question to you real quick before I can respond is, where is that area in modern day?
In Mesopotamia.
What country is that in modern day?
That would be Iraq.
All right, cool. So we already know that what you just said about looking at the people that lived in that area at that time, they were black people.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they was.
No, they weren't. We have
Iraq.
Iraq.
That's ancient Samaria.
Listen, that's where Sumeria is. That's where Assyria is. We have different busts and different reliefs of different Assyrian kings and different Sumerian kings. None of these are black people. None of them are black people.
All right, post the pictures of the Assyrians and the Sumerians. Post it.
So no, you posted. You're saying they're black people.
No, you just said they wasn't. So you proved that.
They weren't.
All right, so post the picture. Post it.
I'm going to get it. No, you showed that they're black people.
But while you doing it, based on the fact that they were black people, and let me explain something too. Also, Abraham, his lineage wasn't of those people there. He just settled there. He lived there, right?
No, that's where he's from. That's where he's from.
No, yeah,
you just made that up.
Listen, hold on. Listen, I'm not saying that he's not from there. Listen to what I'm saying to you. I said his lineage. Okay?
His lineage is what?
He was from Shem. He was a Shemite, right? Not all of those people there were Shemites.
What are you talking about?
You don't know who Shem is?
I know who Shem is supposed to be. We're talking about Abraham. Abraham came from Ur of the Chaldees. That's
Shem.
where he's from.
Abraham.
So why are we talking about Shemites? Are those black people?
The reason why I mentioned Shemites is to say that not every Sumerian was a Shemite. Not every person from Ur was a Shemite. That's the place where ancient Babylon became later on, right?
Bro.
And most of the Assyrians are Shemites as well. The Assyrians are Shemites, the Armenians are Shemites. But
are they black people?
Yes.
Bro, like literally nothing. I'm biased. How do I do this?
You what?
How do I do this? Let me post it. A link to it in the back here, and you pull it up.
Yeah.
This is what a bust of a typical Assyrian look like. This is actually Akkadian.
And where you posting it at?
This is in this chat here. This is Sargon. Sargon of Akkad. That's an Akkadian. Pull that up and put it on the screen and bias and tell me that that's a black person. These dudes just make things up. They don't do any scholarship. These are not black people. No, there's no black people in that
You
region.
said he was an Assyrian? You said he was an Assyrian?
He was an Akkadian.
Oh, okay. Got you.
You posted a link.
No. Is not a link?
No.
Oh, let me go back to it. You can actually Google it. You should be able to find it because he's pretty famous. Just type in Sargon 1, I think, or Sargon.
I'm looking at it right now. He got a headdress in the beard, right? Nappy beard.
Is that a black person?
He got it. Hello?
Is that a black person?
Listen, I'm trying to make sure I'm looking at the same thing. You said this guy Sargon is the guy with the headdress and the scaly beard, right?
Yes.
And they have it in bronze and I guess this is black and white.
Yes.
Okay. Akkad. Yeah, these look like Negro people.
Okay. Is there anybody that don't look like Negro people except the Europeans? You see, that's what I try to get him to admit before, because to what he's saying, the only people that are not black people are the Europeans.
Oh hell no, nah.
That's what he's basically saying, though.
Yeah, that's all black men like to know.
Hold on. It was the other brother who was saying that the only person I think he said was I don't know, Rufus. I don't know what he said, but I didn't say anything like that.
Yeah, there you go. I'm biased. You got it. That's a black person.
Let me see what you post. You're probably looking at something different. Let me see what you're looking at. You say you put it on the You say you put it on the chat?
It's in the chat. I put something in the chat, but Ambias got it on the screen.
I got it right here. So just look at the screen.
You said what?
Look at the screen. Go to where you were chatting and look at that screen.
All I don't see nothing but comments.
No, you gotta close the comments. Close out the comments and go back to.
And then go back to live chat?
Yeah, just close out the comments at the top there where it says close, just close that and you'll see it.
I closed the comments, but it's just the regular, like where would I see the picture at?
Are you on the phone?
Yeah.
So did you call in? So you probably would have to go to YouTube.
All right, I figured that.
Hey, hold up.
What I'm looking at from what you put the Google, right? You got Negroid features.
Really?
So I don't know.
I'm biased. Does that look like a Negro to you?
Hell no.
Okay.
So you're looking at the thing with the it's a bunch of them. So it's one with
this is just an example. There are many different.
No, I know. Hold on. Listen, I'm on Google, so it pulls up a bunch of them, right? One guy, it looked like he's fighting with a lion. Another one got him with a bow and arrow. This is the same thing, right?
Yeah, but look at the one that I'm biased on. That one is is actually an identical reproduction. So that is what
it's an identical reproduction.
Yes.
So Nabat, remember you were chatting?
Yeah.
Right. So you were looking at a YouTube video while you were chatting.
Uh-huh.
So go back to that.
Yeah, but I don't think I could do it on my phone. I'm gonna have to do it on the TV. Yeah. Right.
If you look at that and think that that's us, then I think you need to.
So hold on. So I can't see it, but you said it's on Google, right?
I just posted the link in the back chat. Just click on the link.
He can't. He's on his phone.
Oh.
So listen, hold up. All right, so look, do me a favor. Put up more than one.
More than one what? It's on the TV. It's on the YouTube. If you pull up the YouTube, you say you got the TV. Just pull up the YouTube on your TV. All you gotta do is mute it.
I know the ones I'm seeing on Google. These look like black men.
Of course, those that you're seeing look like black men because nobody else can see them.
No, you said Google, right?
Bro, just go to YouTube and look at what Unbiased is showing.
Now, do me a favor. Pull up the Lakeith Relief while you doing that. All right. So, I think I see it here. Sargon of Akkad, Acadia bust, right?
Yes. That's a Negro.
Say it again.
Is that a Negro? Is that a black man?
Okay, so it's a side profile, right?
Just answer the question. Does it look like a black man to you? Does it look like a black man to you?
What, this side profile? Yeah, but give me some more.
Okay,
Let me see some more.
that's fine. That's fine. I think we
Now
got the
pull up
answer.
the
No matter what you
Lakeith
show, it
Relief.
will look like a black man to him.
No. Look, pull up the Lakeith Relief. We don't have to. We can talk about the actual Israelites. Pull up the Lakeith Relief. Put it on the screen.
How you spell it?
Because you showing the side profile talking about some. Do that look like a black man? It's a side profile, so you really can't see it that good like that. But even with what I see, that can be a black man still. So pull up the actual Israelite.
Unbiased is LACHISH Relief. Lachish Reliefs.
Wait,
Pull it up on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
LACHISH Reliefs. It's like some stone tablets that they found in a place called Lachish. And it's,
Now, mind you, these are stone carvings, so it's not like it's gonna be super defined, but this is pretty good.
And and they're Assyrian, by the way. They're not Israelites.
No, I know. That's why I said pull up the actual Israelites.
Now, what on it do you want to look for?
You know, huh?
What on it do you want to look for? What on it shows that the Israelites are Negroes?
No, I said the Lachish Relief.
Yeah, we're pulling it. Unbiased has it on the screen now.
All right, let me check. You got to refresh the screen.
I'm showing it. You might have a little delay, but it'll pop up.
Yeah, I don't know what's the point you're trying to make with these reliefs.
Nah, come on, bro. Like blow it up so we can look at it good. Refresh the screen. Blow it up, because it's too small. I see it. It's too small.
How do you blow it up?
You'd have to go to the website. Where is it? British Museum.
If you look real close, look at them. Just look at the hair, look at the face. Man, you gonna move the picture.
Are you being serious?
Are you being serious?
Yeah. Are you?
I'm dead serious. These are black people right here.
Nah, you are chasing, bro.
You're tripping. You're tripping, bro.
Bro, you looking at black people
maybe
right
I'm
here. You
biased. So
bugging.
maybe I'm biased. So let's ask the chat. Do these look like black people?
Hey,
Bro,
let me
these are
ask you
all.
this.
I guess these is all your people watching, so that don't really matter, bro.
Okay, so everybody else is biased too, right?
I'm not saying everybody's gonna be biased, but I'm just saying it won't be surprising if everybody agrees with you, bro. This is your channel.
No, bro.
Stop it.
People, everybody have their own opinions. You're the
Right,
only.
but listen, but this is your channel. Stop it, bro. Stop it.
Wow.
Hey, yo, you ever came here before, Nabat?
Say it again.
You ever came by this channel before?
Nah.
Okay, so it's a mixed crowd of Muslims, atheists,
Everybody's over here.
Hebrew Israelites, Kemet people. So they come and debate me on my own chat. So no, there's no kumbaya following here. It's diverse.
But listen to what all right, cool. But listen to what I said.
We got
I didn't
feminists.
say they was. I didn't. Huh?
So we even got feminists.
All right, cool. But
Feminists
listen,
are the
did you hear
worst.
what I said? Then? but did you hear what I said?
What's that?
I didn't say that they was going to go one way or the other. I just said if they did, it wouldn't be surprising.
We even got vegans over here.
Nah, yo, bro, they don't look black.
Bro,
black
you're not gonna blow that up?
I can't. They won't let me.
Oh, hold on. Let me see something. How you post up to the chat?
Just copy the link and paste it.
Copy the link and paste it. Yeah.
All right. Let me see something.
So now, Google, I thought black was thick lips, broad nose,
nappy hair,
kinky hair.
Yeah.
Right, but see, you talking about you got to think about this, right? Do you think that we look exactly the way our ancestors looked thousands of years ago? You think we look exactly the same phenotype? The same exact phenotype?
So we look.
After mixing with different people?
Well,
huh?
I think the more they mix, you have less of those features, but the feature is thick nose, kinky hair, dark skin, and big lips.
Yeah, you would have those features would be even more pronounced back then, right? Right, I'm biased.
Yep.
Those features would be more pronounced back in ancient times because there was less mixing there, right?
So you said copy and paste.
Yeah. I don't even know why you bother to pull this up. There's nothing on this that look like black people. The only one, the one you have on the right there, unbiased. That's the I don't even, you couldn't even say that's black people. They obviously got something on their heads and cover their faces.
Oh, they ain't gonna let me post it.
Why not?
Hold on. So what is everybody's take on it?
You want to hear what the people you say they are biased have to say?
Did I say they were biased?
Basically.
No, I didn't. I didn't basically say anything. I'm very clear on what I'm saying.
One guy said he's not drunk.
Who's not
One
drunk?
guy said what?
He's not drunk.
I'm not drunk?
He's not drunk.
I'm not.
No, you're not drunk. The
All
other brother, what's his name? Will. Will fell off the wagon. He fell off the wagon. I hope he get back on.
Did it work?
Let me see.
He posted a link in the YouTube chat.
Oh, that wasn't even the one. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Who chat you with?
That one I just sent. Post that.
Okay, I see it. I see it. Yeah, you think these are black people? This is even worse. Look like Santa Claus. It look like Santa Claus.
Did you post what I said? What I posted?
It's on the screen.
The last one, not the one before this one.
Yeah, I got your link.
All right, let me check.
It got two guys, right? One guy got something over his head.
One has something like a person.
No, not that one. Not the one with the guy with the thing over his head. Even though I think that's one of them too.
And you think
and
those?
you gotta,
wow. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. You look at that and you think that's us?
Look at the muscle definition. Look at the shoulders. Look at the. Hey, you can't see their features that good like that, but just look at their body type.
So you're saying only black people have muscles like that?
I didn't say only. I didn't say none of that.
So what are you
Matter
saying?
of fact, just look at it.
I'm looking at it.
Did you post the second one?
Yeah, the links are the same.
So you're saying only black people have muscles like that?
I didn't say only. I didn't say
The
none
links
of
are the
that.
same.
You gotta mute your YouTube if you're looking.
No,
at
it can't be. Hold on.
Brother, I clicked
Hold
both
on,
of the
bro.
links. They're the same.
Hold on.
But if you think this link looks like black people, you are bugging, bro.
Hold on, bro.
This is the worst picture that we posted yet.
It's worse than the first one, right?
Yes, it's worse than everything we put. If you ask a 9-year-old, you know, 9-year-olds, they the most honest. Hey, is this guy white, black, Spanish? What do you think? They're gonna say everything.
Y'all sound really ignorant because again, like I said, it's not like it's gonna look exactly the same.
Okay, so black folks back in the day look like white folks.
They don't look white at all, bro.
They look like bro. That look white as hell, bro.
Bro, y'all bugging, bro. Y'all just saying that because y'all just saying that.
Pointy. That nose pointy as hell, man.
Yeah, you heard what he said. Look at their muscle. Look at their muscle.
Listen, did you see? I just posted it. Do you have it?
Okay, I see it.
And it's not just the muscle definition. It's the overall. I'm just using different attributes. Y'all chill out. Y'all trying to be comedians.
But black folks don't carry purses. Black men don't carry purses. That's something white folks do.
What? Purses? Bro. You bugging.
All right.
That's a basket.
Okay, now how these guys look black? The last link.
All right, let me make sure it's the right one. Hold on. You
Are
posted it, right?
Are those cornrows?
You posted it, right?
Yeah.
I think the first one you had, was it the first one?
Wait.
Okay, now guys are black.
All right, so you don't see the dreadlocks?
Oh my God, are you serious?
You don't see the braids or
Those
whatever
are
they is
dreadlocks.
right there?
That's a headdress. What's wrong with this guy? Look at the beard. You ever seen that?
You said that's a
beard like
headdress.
that?
You said that's a headdress?
Yes. Look at the beard. Have you ever seen black people with beard like that?
I'm not talking about the beard. I'm talking about his head.
Yeah, I'm talking about the beard.
All right, so I'm just asking you real quick before we get into the beard. Do y'all see the locks?
Those are not locks.
All right, what you said? That's a head. That's a head wrap he got on him.
That's a headdress. Some type of headdress. The locks don't stop. Don't stop
You
right
talk
at
about. Hold up, real quick. You talk about to the right or to the left?
both of them.
Oh wow! All right, yeah. Y'all not gonna be honest. I get it.
Those are headdress. Look at the one on the right. You ever seen locks stop halfway like that?
If it's short like that and it's
Use
strong,
your brain, bro. Use your brain.
you use your brain, bro. This is a stone picture. What are you talking about? You use your brain.
That's
Bro,
a headdress.
I should have known
clearly a
y'all wasn't gonna
headdress.
really be honest.
Hey, yo,
And the
that was
page is called
horrible.
Unbiased.
That was
The
horrible,
page is
dude.
called Unbiased.
That was horrible, man.
Look at the beard.
That's
Just look at
hilarious,
the
bro.
beard. Look at the beard and
Look
tell
at
me
the
what
beard.
black man you know got beard like that.
Bro, are you kidding me?
Yes.
Are you joking right now? You being serious?
No,
Yeah.
just answer my question. What black man you know got beard like that?
Plenty. Plenty.
Okay, bro.
Mind you, this is a stone carving.
So what?
So like you're not like using your head here. Like that it looks kind of stiff, right? Because it's a stone carving.
I'm looking at the
Come on,
carving.
man.
I don't see any
Huh?
black people on there. Do you?
Bro, that's because again, like I said, I'm done, bro. I'm done. Y'all can have y'all fun. Y'all can keep being comedians and all that. But this is very clear.
No, nobody's been a comedian. If anybody's been a comedian, it's you. Look at what you're bringing and telling us that's black people.
No. Listen. Yo, listen. Y'all done.
That's
Anybody
the black
who has anybody who's gonna be honest. Well, I can't even say anybody because people have different perspectives. But you know, most people, if you're gonna be honest, you can see that these are easily black people, bro. There's no debate.
You want to do over, bro? Because
No.
right.
You said doing what?
Do you want to do over?
What, do over with what? You want me to post some more pictures?
No, like go do some research and find something that shows something that looks close to a black person.
Listen. We got up here off the like it was just off a spirit of the moment, bro. Like come on, bro. Like
That's what I'm
be
saying.
honest, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Be honest.
That's what I'm saying
Wait,
because
no,
I know it was
listen.
spur of the moment.
Be honest. Hold up. Be honest. Even you didn't have all your information right on hand like that. So don't
so that's
like,
what I'm saying. I get the
hear
point.
what you're
That's what I'm
saying,
saying.
but hold on, listen. I hear what you're saying, right? But my point that I'm making is that earlier you kept saying everything I was saying was pseudo, everything I was saying was false, everything I was saying was wrong. I post these pictures here. Y'all saying it don't look like it. I mean, you're gonna deny everything I say, right? Cool.
No,
but
no. If you bring factual information, I can't deny it.
But But listen, bro. This is facts. What you looking at on the screen? This is
what I'm looking at on the screen is real. I know that, but it doesn't look like a black person. Nobody agrees with you. Nobody that's not in your group agrees with that.
Nobody that's in my group, what?
Agrees that looks like a black person. Nobody.
Okay, so you saying no Israelites agree that these are black people?
No, I'm not saying no Israelites. I said nobody that is not a black Hebrew Israelite will agree that that's a black person.
Oh, of course.
Why do you think that?
Same reason why you're not.
No, because I have eyes. I think
no, you know what you're looking at. You're looking at dreadlocks. You just said it was a headdress.
No, I know what dreadlocks look like.
Listen, you looking at these are either like it's a stone carving, so it could be braids too. But you looking at braids or dreadlocks. You looking at black hair, and you telling me that it's a head wrap on his head.
So black hair, black hair on a white man.
You telling me that it's not just the hair though, but my point is, you telling me, right? You're clearly looking at either braids or locks, and you telling me that it's a head wrap on his head. Come on, bro.
I want everybody in the chat to look at that picture and tell me if they think that those are black people.
Hold on. No. Don't try to skip the point. I want everybody to tell me, is this not his hair or is this something covering his head?
No, I want everybody to look at that and tell me if they think that those are black people.
You don't want to talk about
if
that,
everybody
huh?
if
maybe you didn't
everybody
mean to say
say
that. All right, I'll give it to you. You probably didn't really mean to say that. I got you. I get it. You didn't mean to say that. That's cool.
if
You
everybody
want to skip over that.
if everybody say those are black people, I will submit. I will give you that.
No, but hold on. But I'm only asking you one thing, right? And
Mhm.
you don't want to talk about it. You said, I think y'all both said it actually earlier, that they had something covering their head.
Yeah, that's definitely some type of headdress.
Oh, okay, you doubled down on it. All right, cool. See, I like that. I like that. You expose yourself. Ain't nothing on his head, bro. There's nothing
According
on his
to
head.
you.
No, bro, you can see it. You talk about you have eyes, right? Look with your eyes. There's nothing on his head but here. Stop it.
I don't know what you're
You're not
talking
being
about.
honest, bro.
Can you see my screen again?
Yeah, I'm
Huh?
seeing it.
Can you see my screen again?
Oh, you changed it?
I clicked the link where I was coming from. Can you see my screen again?
Oh shit.
No, hold on. I gotta refresh. Hold on a minute. Hold on.
I'm biased. You're not playing fair. He's gonna say those are black too.
Now they got something covering their heads, right?
Yeah, but are those black people?
Now look how nappy they beard and they hair is.
Yeah, this
Listen.
dude is crazy. Hey, yo, do you think Tom Cruise is black?
Yo, they don't look nothing. Let me see. Hold on. Let me look at the chat because I want to know if people really people really going for this, bro. Like, is people really going for that?
Well, you could tell because I guarantee you, your church is very small in numbers.
Bro,
You
first of
probably
all,
got three cult followers with you.
You look at that picture and you look at that picture and you see black people on that. Something wrong with your eyes, bro.
The other one was the best one because it shows not just the features but the hair. That's why I use that one because it shows not just the features but the hair.
Yeah, but these are Hebrews. These are Israelites.
Right, and it showed the
that
hair.
Don't look like you. That don't look like you.
You said what?
That don't look like you.
They don't have to look like me, bro. They don't have to look, bro. This is thousands of years ago, bro. Think about it.
I got it in color. I got it in color.
Which one? You got the second one?
No, the dreadlocks.
All right, let me see that. Let me see what they just did. But that's probably gonna be funny because I know they ain't gonna want to put the truth up there. Let me see. That's probably gonna be funny because I know they ain't gonna want to put the truth on that.
Oh, well, that's black. That's black.
Oh, okay.
Israelites.
All right. So hold on. So you telling me these don't look like black? I mean, I know they color black, but
no, that was done by some black Hebrew Israelites. That's his people that did that.
Wait, you said what?
Oh, wait. You say so.
That's his people that did that.
Right. No. Listen, somebody obviously colored it in, right? Because this is a stone carving. But my point that I'm making is
no.
Now that you see the color and you see the hair, right? Now that you see the color in it, does that not look like that could be black people?
Does that look like? Look at the color. Look at the one that's colored in. Does that look like hair? Does anybody here look like that? Be serious, bro.
Yes, bro. Come on,
you
bro.
have
Stop
the
that. Stop that, bro. You're talking about a stone carving. Stop, bro. Stop, bro. You make yourself look ignorant now, bro. Stop.
You need to cut it out, bro. You need to cut it out.
No, you muted me again.
All right, bro. Hey, hold on. I wanna hear from the chat, bro. I wanna hear from the chat. Like, is everybody saying that the stone don't even look at the color?
The chat agreeing with you.
This is not, huh?
The chat agreeing with you.
Can you hear me?
I can't hear you. What'd you say?
The chat agreeing with you.
I
Can
can't
you
hear,
hear
bro.
me?
Bro, hold on. Y'all both talking at the same time. Just one person.
The
What
drunk
you
guy's
say?
back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll wait.
Yeah. Put the liquor down, bro.
I'm asking you. What are they saying on the chat?
They're saying you're 100% right.
So nobody, hold up. So nobody is saying that. I'm not even look at. Don't even look at the coloring. Nobody is saying that these look like black people.
What
Only you,
are
bro.
you referring to as black people?
Bro, what are so we're gonna do this again?
No. I just want to ask where
That's
you,
your drunk.
what's the
That's
reference?
your drunk. Hebrew Israelite brother.
Nah, my bad. That's you. Listen, look at the screen that they
Well,
showing
look,
right now.
what's the reference? What's the reference? That's all I'm asking. Are you talking about the pyramid drawings? What are you talking about? I
Pyramid
just got
drawing.
back online. I got cut off.
Yeah,
So
I got
have
you, man.
Wait,
So
hold on. Before you start speaking real quick, I just want to know, outside of you, anybody on the chat is nobody saying that these look like black people?
They said
Only you, bro.
They said
Only
Mexican.
you.
So out the whole chat, nobody's saying that these are black people, or they could be black people. They look like black people. Nobody's saying that, right?
Everybody got eyes, bro. Nobody's saying that. You're the only one.
Bro,
Are
I
you
just need
talking
you to,
about the pyramid?
just like you said earlier, I need a yes or no. You saying nobody in the chat is saying
I
it,
said
right?
it 100 times. Nobody's saying that what you're saying. You're the only one.
Okay, now that's all I want to know. All right, I got you.
So wait. So who are the ancient Israelites in your opinion? Since you're saying it's not us.
I'm biased. Go back to the picture that you were just showing of the ancient Israelites being
No,
put into.
I can't see the picture because clearly I just asked him because I didn't see the picture.
Okay, so the ancient Israelites, the ancient Israelites are a people that would look similar to modern day Palestinians, not the Jews, the Palestinians, the indigenous
They
people in
black
that.
though.
They're not black. So,
They are black. I agree
who?
with.
Who is black?
I agree with the young brother.
I'm biased.
Yeah.
Go to Google and pull up a picture. Just type in Palestinian man and pull it up.
Yo, you funny, bro.
Yeah, no, go to Google and type in a Palestinian.
I agree with him. His logic is on point.
You don't even agree with me.
No, I don't.
Because you think I'm stupid, remember?
Yeah, I do think
Now let me tell you something about what I learned when I was in Egypt, right? A lot of times in the media, they're gonna put. A lot of times they try to put the palest people.
Go to images, biased. Just do images.
Oh shit.
Like Google know everything. Google is your guide.
I'm the Google scholar. You didn't know?
Google, yeah, I bet you is a Google scholar. That's the scholar of any idiot who don't read a book. You go to Google. Because you're too
Now,
lazy
hold on.
to read
I got
a
you.
book.
Hold on.
No, you're too
Look.
lazy to read a book. So you go to Google. Because Google can surmise whatever book you read.
Look, I got you.
And I'm drunk. Man, I wish you was drinking off the same liquor you claim I'm drinking off of.
So these are black people. This is what black people
I
look
read books, homie. What book you read? What book you read?
I'm the Google scholar.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right, look. I posted. Oh, snap!
Like a black thing on that Google shit.
Dude, dang, my bad. I thought I had it up
there. Go ahead, young bro. I'm done. Go ahead, get it.
You done already?
I'm shut up. Get it in. I promise.
You had a good night, huh?
Right. You think that make you seem smarter than me? Because you can talk shit and you're like 5,000 miles away and don't know what the fuck I do, but you insinuate what you think I'm doing? You think that makes you smarter than me?
I never.
Or does that make you an asshole who has an assumption of what a man does that you don't even know the man that I am?
Yo, I post that link. I
don't assume a damn thing about you though.
So you not been drinking?
Yo, can you post that link?
Yeah,
That was a question. You were not drinking?
It's the same link you said before.
Nah, listen. You already know that they.
No. Let him ask me. Let him ask me this question.
I just asked if you were drinking.
I want him to ask me this question. So let him ask.
Were you drinking? Were you drinking?
Nope.
I apologize then. I thought you were.
Nah, fuck your apology. You called me drunk for the last 2 fucking hours, man. You put it all inside your fucking little punk ass chat. You told everybody that shit, and now you want to apologize to me? I never called you a thing. No. I never called you one thing.
I thought you were. I never called you any name.
I don't give a fuck what you thought I was. Sometimes I think fat bitches are pregnant and they're just chubby. Sometimes I think big women are pregnant and they're just chubby.
And then you apologize when you realize you were wrong.
No, I don't accept none of that. I'm sorry. Because I understand that when I came out with scripture, you wanted to say I'm a drunk in order to make me look like whatever I was saying was foolish.
Okay, and I was wrong. I apologize.
I don't. You do it to me once, that's shame on me. Do it to me twice. No, do it to me once, that's shame on you. Do it to me twice, that's shame on me.
So what happened to forgive others as your Father forgives you?
I'm not dealing with that. That punk ass stuff talking. Right.
Please, can you post that image that I posted? Please, can you put that image up, please?
I am posting it.
All right, I couldn't hear you over homeboy.
What's your name? No, but I'm sorry, but he addressed me before you spoke.
Didn't Yahweh say you should forgive? Didn't Yahweh say you should forgive your enemies and do good to them that despitefully use you?
Right, I will forgive you before morning because the Lord told me that not to go to sleep on my.
He said let not the sun go down. The sun already went down.
Right, it's already down. So it was down before I got mad at you, right? So it won't come up, and I will be mad at you. I give you that credit, but I'm gonna call you out on it. Because I think you a clown for insinuating Mary was born of an immaculate conception. I think you a clown.
That's not what an immaculate conception is.
Black. I think you a clown for separating Israel from Africa. I think you a clown.
Let me correct you on something.
Arabs. I think you're a clown for insinuating
the Philistines
are Africans.
Can we correct you on something?
I can go into million things of why
Can I correct you on something? Can I correct you on something?
You can't correct me on nothing.
Yes, I can. You said we talk about immaculate conception. We didn't talk about immaculate conception. We never mentioned that. We talk about the virgin birth.
It is the whole reason why I got invited to this thing.
No, we talk about the virgin birth.
That's the immaculate conception.
No, it's not. What's wrong with
what's
this guy?
The immaculate conception, sir?
I'm biased.
Yeah.
Do you know what
is the immaculate conception, sir?
Yeah, the immaculate conception focuses on Mary.
Okay. It's about the birth of Mary.
Hey, you didn't post that link.
No, it is not. It's about Christ.
Brother, post the correct link, please.
Instead of a man.
I think you need to educate this brother. He doesn't know what the Immaculate Conception is, and
he needs to sober up.
no,
Yeah, I need to sober up
he
once
says he's
again.
not drunk. He says he's not drunk. Let me educate you, okay?
You
The
drunk off
Immaculate.
that wine. You know the Bible talk about being drunk off that wine. You drunk off that wine.
No, you need to listen here. You just said something
Yeah,
that's
I
false,
don't need to listen to
and
nothing you
I
got
need to
say.
correct it. Your brother should tell you too. The Immaculate Conception is concerning the birth of Mary. It has nothing to do with the virgin birth.
It does have to do with the virgin birth.
Okay,
You know
bro.
what immaculate means?
Okay, bro.
Oh, man. Google it. You
No,
said
you
you
Google
are
it.
a super student of Google.
Unbiased.
Google immaculate conception
Google
right now
Immaculate
and
Conception
read
for
to
this
me.
brother.
No,
Brother,
sir.
That drunk
No.
guy ain't
Sir.
gonna listen.
Sir, you want to prove it to me? Google immaculate conception right now and read to me what it says.
How do you wait? Ask that drunk guy to spell immaculate. I can't spell it. How do you spell immaculate, drunk guy?
I don't know. You tell me.
I knew it.
Guy.
I knew it. I knew it.
Really?
It will. Guys, it will. How do you spell it?
All right, that should be the right link right there, bro.
Really?
Just read it for him so he can he can.
Well, good. When I spell immaculate, you spell discombobulated.
We can get to that, but
Thank you. Shut up, idiot.
so now I'm an idiot. I'm correcting you. I'm putting you
Yeah,
on the
then
right
spell
track.
discombobulated. Spell discombobulated. Because under the same if you say I can't spell immaculate,
Next.
then you should be able to spell discombobulated.
I just
I'm
did.
listening.
Next.
I am listening.
No, you're not. You're just
Like
talking.
I said, y'all want to talk shit, but y'all ain't about shit.
These is how
Listen. Listen. I'm not. Remember, I apologize that you're not drunk, right? So why you keep
see how
bringing it up?
see how they range in color? See the different
Are any
colors
of those
they
black
range in?
people?
Say it again?
Are those black people?
Yes.
They're not.
Black people come in different shades. So what you saying about these the brown, the Palestinians or whatever?
Wait. Nabat, are you telling me this guy right here is black?
Say it again?
The guy with a circle on his head, is he black?
With what in his hand?
Look at the image.
And look at the caption. It says Black Gaza artists fight racism with music. So, all right, let's say these are black. Is this representative of the population?
The majority of the Palestinians are dark skinned, bro.
They're dark skin. Dark skin don't mean black. Why you keep doing that?
Yes, it does, bro. Dark skin, what you mean? Black people are dark skin. What do you mean? What's the difference?
Okay. So I'm gonna ask you again. All right?
I'm asking you.
No, I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question to clarify, okay? Is there anybody on the planet that's not European that is not black?
Is there anybody on the planet that's not European and that's not black?
Yes.
I don't know. What would you classify? Let me say.
Oh my God.
What do you classify Asia as? Asians, Chinese people, for example. What would you classify them as?
I asked you a specific question. Is there anybody on the planet?
Hold on, listen. Hold on. I heard you. I heard the question. I'm asking you, how would you classify the Asian people?
Forget about how I classify. I'm asking you, is there anyone on the planet? This is for you. This is how you view it. Is there anyone on the planet that is not European that's not black?
Yes.
Give me an example.
Asian people.
Like Indians, they're Asians.
More like, well, if they're Eurasian, it's more of a mixer of European, so that wouldn't really make it.
So when you say Asians, what are you thinking?
Huh?
When you say Asians, what are you thinking about?
Well, there is some Asian people who are white, but unless they're classified as Europeans, which I don't think they are, then they're not white, they're not European, and they're not black.
What Asian people are white?
Right. I mean, I meant to say they're not European and they're not black.
So that's why I'm asking, what Asian people are you thinking about?
Chinese, Koreans.
Okay, so those are the only non-European.
I'm not saying they're the only. I'm not saying they're the only, but I'm making it very clear. Like even the guy he circled, he wasn't like African black, but he was a dark skinned guy. He had dark skin. He had, that.
He had dark skin. We can agree on that. He wasn't a black man.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. I guess you classifying black as something different from me. But the point that I'm making is that's why earlier I wasn't using the term black. I was using dark skin. I was using melanated. You try to bait me into using this term black to go by your definition.
Okay, so when you say,
hold on, wait, listen. My point I'm making is when you said earlier about the brown people, right? I was trying to tell you that that's a shade of black, right?
Okay.
Brown is a shade of black. So even brown, even the brown, if you want to call them Arabs, Arabians, whatever, they're still a black people or a melanated people or dark-skinned people.
Okay. When we say black people, we're referring to a specific type of people. Now, the people that you just showed, they're dark skin, but they're not black. So if you want to use dark skin, you can use
So what
dark.
are you using as black?
He's right.
That's why, because this is why I said what I said earlier, and you try to conform me to speak in your terms. This is why I said melanated, dark people, dark skin. This is why I said that, because there's other people on the earth that is not quote unquote African. Now we know everybody came from Africa, so not to be, you know what I'm saying, but we know that there's people on the earth that is not African per se, but they're dark skinned. So what I'm saying is the Sumerian people were dark-skinned people. The Sumerian people, the ancient Sumerians, the ancient Akkadians, the ancient Assyrians were dark-skinned people.
Okay, but they're not us, right?
Right. And
but they're not us, right?
Can I ask you a question?
You want to ask me?
I'm asking both of you. Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, bro.
What were the Sumerians?
Sumerian were from Mesopotamia. They're Western Asians.
Biblically?
And then
no
and
way.
when
I'm
you
asking that one. No, let me ask you. Biblically?
What do you mean biblically? I don't understand what you mean by that.
Well, because the Sumerians are described on who they are in the Bible. So I'm asking you.
The Bible does not describe the Sumerians.
Yes, it does.
Go ahead and give me the reference.
You want me to give you scripture?
Yes.
All right.
All right, so I don't lost my train of thought. Shoot. But like I was saying, those people that you was referring to as brown people, I'm telling you, there still are dark-skinned people. Now, I don't know exactly what you're differentiating when you say black, you know what I'm saying? But what I'm trying to tell you is that the Shemites were a dark-skinned people, and some of them were very, very dark.
Okay. I'm gonna skip over the Semite part.
Now I'm gonna ask you, I'm gonna give you your answer right now. So the Samaritans, like in the
Hey, hold up. I never said Samaritans.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I never
no,
said Samaritans.
Okay.
Sumerians.
Okay. All right. So what were the Sumerians called?
Sumerians. That's what they were called.
No, they was called Samaritans.
No, bro, you're ignorant. Stop.
All right, real quick, right? I got a question, real quick.
Hold on. Let me educate him.
Okay, no, let's go by
Let me
logic.
educate him. Samaritans are people of
Wait.
Samaria.
Let's go by your
Samaria.
logic.
Hello.
Let's go. Wait. Let's go by your logic.
No, let's not go by my logic. You are conflating
Didn't you
two
say
different
Sumerians?
Hello, stop. You're conflating two different peoples. Are we going to talk about the Sumerians or the Samaritans?
Okay, let's talk about the Sumerians.
Okay, go ahead.
So you say the Sumerians were what?
They were Western Asians. They lived in the area of Mesopotamia.
That's where they were.
Yes.
That's Samaria, and the ones that mean are from Samaria, right?
Samaria is where the Samaritans are from. That's in Israel. That's in the northern kingdom. Samaria.
So the Sumerians were Western Asians.
They're all Western Asians, but they were in the Levant, in the Bible, in the, what do you call that, in Palestine.
Right. So you're saying it was Western Asians living in Samaria, in Western, what you call Western Palestine.
All that area is Western Asia.
So there were Asian people that were the Sumerians, right? I want to be right. That's what you're saying.
No. Everybody in that area are Western Asians. Even the Jews, the Israelites, those are Western Asians.
So you're saying the Israelites were Asian people?
Yes.
That's what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
So those people aren't Moab?
Moab? You mean the Moabites?
That's exactly what I mean.
The Moabites are a different people, but they're also Western Asians. Yeah, the Moabites inhabit. I think
Asia is big. Asia is big. You know, Elam, the Elamites are, I mean, if you want to get technical, they're Asian.
The Elamites, I think, are a Canaanite tribe.
The Elamites are in India, which is on the continent of Asia.
Elamites are Semites.
No, I'm not saying that, brother.
No, I'm not. I'm talking to him.
Elam is on the continent of Asia.
Right, but that's why they call it. Hold on, right, but that's why they call it Afro-Asiatic. That's why they classify.
Right, Afro. Yeah, I agree with you.
Listen, I agree with the young brother. No, I got you. I'm talking to. Hold on, I'm talking to him. I got you. I know you got it. Right? Afro-Asiatic is Akkadian, you know what I'm saying? The different language families, right? Encompassing Hebrew, Akkadian, and Amharic, Arabic, and different languages, right? These people were Afro-Asiatic. Some people were
Afro-Asiatic, right?
Or Asian, right? And they stretch from this region all the way into Africa.
Well, our people,
Afro-Asiatic. Stop.
Stop. Hold on. Let me finish what I was trying to say, though, real quick. What I was trying to say.
You're misinforming the audience. Afro-Asiatic is not a people. Afro-Asiatic is not a people.
Hold on one second. I know I'm not saying it was a people. I'm trying to classify the languages, but my
Not
point I'm
all
making
of them.
is
Right.
what I'm classifying is when we were looking at the picture earlier, and I was talking about the different phenotypes, right?
Right.
How do you think Shemites? Because y'all saying the difference between black and dark skin. I get it, right? But y'all talking about that.
No,
heavy
I'm
African
not
look,
with
right?
them.
No, I know. Hold on. Wait, chill. Hold on. So what I'm saying is, how do you think the Shemites or the Israelites looked before they went into Africa? Because we already know that the Hebrews went into Africa and even had settled in Africa and created civilizations in Africa. So my question is,
when you say we
before
know,
They were
when you
dark
say we
skinned.
know,
hold on.
when you say
Wait,
we
hold on.
know,
Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Before they
They
went
were
into
dark
Africa.
skinned. They were dark skinned people. That's why they were able to blend in with the people.
Hold on. I got you. Just hold on real quick. I'm trying to ask the brother something real quick, right?
Okay.
So before the Hebrews, really any Shemites, but really before the Hebrews, that stretched from the Fertile Crescent all the way into the African region, right? These were Shemitic people that lived in these areas of Levant, right? What I'm saying is, how do you think their phenotype was before they begin to mix heavily with the Hamitic tribes of modern day Africa?
okay, first of all, I want to correct something before I answer that. When you say the Israelite or the Hebrew people went into Africa and started to mix, the Hebrews or the Jews went into Africa in certain areas. We know the areas they went to. They went to North Africa. They went to the
West
Sahel.
Wait, my bad. Say that again.
Later
Can you
on,
start over? Can you start over?
they went to North Africa. They went to the Sahel. Later on, a few of them went into West Africa, but it wasn't a significant amount. We know where these
That's not
people
true.
went. Listen,
That's not true.
No, you can say it's not
Right.
true,
I agree
but
with
you
this
don't
brother.
have evidence of it, right? We know.
There's plenty of evidence of it.
Where's your
Bro,
evidence?
stop.
St. Thomas, Gambia,
I let you spew a bag.
Sierra
Listen. You were just talking a lot of stuff that were wrong, and I let you go. Now let me finish my thought. You can't everything I say. You can't just jump in, right?
No, the brother said that you were wrong. I agree with him. They went into West Africa, bro. I agree with him. I'm not disputing you. I agree with him. They went into West Africa.
Listen.
We have history, archaeology, and that says we went into West Africa.
Who is we?
Us. I'm an Israelite.
No, you're not Israelite.
I am an Israelite, bro.
You're not Israelite. I'm
It was
positive
the
you're not
program.
Israelite.
Yeah, well, good.
You're
You
a
don't get with
believer.
the program. I'm an Israelite.
You're a believer.
No, I'm an Israelite.
You're a convert.
don't tell people who they are. You don't have the right to tell him who he is.
That's in Deuteronomy.
He's a convert.
And if you ain't
he's not. Like you don't have the right to say that.
He's
don't
a
get
convert.
disrespectful. Hold on, real quick.
He's a
clown. You don't have the right to tell him or nobody else who they are. You don't have the right to say that just because your information don't match up. You can't tell him that. If he say he's Israelite, he's Israelite. Who are you? You don't even know the eye. You don't know his lineage. You don't know his bloodline. You don't know his family tree. Don't tell him who he is.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm a child of slavery, bro.
I'll put money on this.
You a child of slavery?
I'll put money on this. I bet he
won't. Are you a child of slavery? No. Are you a child of slavery? I
I
asked
bet
you one
I bet you
question,
won't
one
submit.
question only. What, you
I
gonna
bet
mute
you
me
won't
this
submit
time?
to a
Are
DNA
you a
test.
child in slavery? Yeah, it's funny how these kids, these people who ain't never been enslaved, right, want to talk about the people that's been enslaved. And the Israelites have always been enslaved. But
Yeah,
they
but you're
ain't
not
been
Israelite.
enslaved, but they want to talk that
Convert.
punk ass bullshit.
You're not Israelite.
Yo,
You're a convert.
listen. Do you
I
know
am
that
an
the first
Israelite.
slave?
My
Do you
great
know that the
grandmama my great grandmama donated the shackles that came from her grandmother to the Smithsonian, homeboy. I am a child of slavery.
So
Are
your
you?
grandmother came from West
Are
Africa?
you?
Your
Are
great
you?
grandmother came from West
Are
Africa?
you? Are you?
Am I what?
I thought not. I thought not.
I don't know
I'm
what you're
talking
asking.
about
Am I
shit
what?
you know nothing about.
What are
did
you
I
know
say that?
nothing about what you speak of.
All right, I don't know why. I don't know how I got myself
Man,
into
this
this.
big fool right here, he a clown,
brothers
yo.
that really don't believe. Like, if you don't believe in the scriptures, there's no reason for me to even have this dialogue. To be honest.
You want to talk
So I have
outside
to
the
be a
Bible.
believer.
And we never actually got into the topic of the virgin birth, and
Wait,
y'all want to bait people
Stick a
into
pin.
color
Stick a
and
pin
stuff
on
like that, which is really
Stick
not
a
the
pin on
biggest
that. I have to
part.
be a
And the
believer.
virgin birth is
I have to be a
Go in the
believer.
Greek word. It means alma, a wife of a woman of a childbearing age.
Hey,
That's so simple.
Calm down. Calm down. I'm talking to the
Wait,
brother.
Octo, why you
Man,
not talking?
you don't know nothing about scriptures if you can't figure that out.
So I have to be a
Women
believer
believe
for
in
you
it.
to discuss. I have to be a
But I'm
believer.
drunk though. Man,
Yo,
it's funny
what's
how
wrong with
if
this
I'm
guy?
drunk, I'm still smarter than you.
Right, and I
You're
understand what
idiot,
you're saying.
dog.
Do you have to be a believer? What I'm saying is, I don't waste my time having these type of conversations because I don't need to prove anything to you. I don't need to convince you of anything. That's irrelevant. It's not
about
really about that.
convince. What's wrong? It's not about
Right,
convincing me.
Right.
Didn't the Bible say in 1 Timothy 3:15 that you should be always be ready to give an account of the faith that you have in you?
Right.
Yeah, but
Of
you
the
ain't
faith,
an
we ain't
Israelite,
talking nothing
so
about
that
the faith.
account
We talking
don't
about
even
skin color.
fucking deal with
We
you.
ain't having a conversation
I
about
don't
the
believe
faith.
you
We
an
talking about skin
Israelite.
color.
I'm not an
Because the
Israelite.
Lord said the
I'm
Spirit
sure I'm not an
identifies
Israelite.
with the Spirit. I don't believe you an Israelite.
My people are not goat herders. We're spear chuckers.
Yeah,
You said
well, what does that mean? What am I supposed to do with that?
You can't have a discussion with me because I'm not a believer. In what way does that make sense?
I didn't say I can't. I didn't say I can't. But when I discuss things like this, it's going to be in the spirit. It's going to be in the spirit of peace. It's going to be in the spirit where somebody's trying to hear what's being said, and they go and they fact check. I didn't get on here to try to debate. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't my point in getting in here. I got in here because
so you got on here to preach then.
I thought we was going to discuss the scriptures. I didn't get on here to debate with you whether who color is this and who.
Unbiased already told you.
That's really not relevant.
Unbiased already told you that you and him agree on the virgin birth. So why you want to discuss something that you both agree on? Make that make sense.
No, listen to what I'm saying. We had already been agreed with that from jump. So, and this was before he asked me to come on. So I wanted to know. I thought he was going to basically ask me, things concerning that, how do I know this, or why do I feel like, what's my take on it? What's my take on the whole
he's
thing?
looking for people that disagrees on the virgin birth to have that discussion. If you agree with it,
but listen, he knew before he added me on. He knew before he added me on. He knew before he added me on that I didn't disagree.
You don't listen well. He just said he asked you to come on because he thought you had disagreed.
No, I said it clear as day.
No, he said it. I'm biased. You still there? You're not listening.
I said it clear as day. Listen,
it don't matter
I
if you
said it
said
clear
it.
as day.
He said
You
it
said what?
on this stream. He said it on this stream that
Yeah,
he
no.
asked you.
He said it after the fact, after everything was all said and done. But what I'm saying is, he made a mistake, and I misunderstood that he made that mistake because I was very clear on my stance from jump. And after him reading what I said, he said, "I want to talk to you." After he actually thanked me or something to that extent, like, "Okay, brother," and then he said, "Matter of fact, I want to talk to you." So I took it as he heard what I text clearly, and he wanted to just get more into it. You know what I'm saying? To the details. I didn't know that we was going to talk about, with this black and that's irrelevant,
Okay.
though. Like, what about
Okay.
righteousness? What about
Yeah,
keeping the commandments?
but
What about that?
give me a scripture. The scripture, 1 Timothy 3:15 says, "You should always be ready to give an account of the faith that you have in you." Right?
I'm not talking
So
about
if I'm
faith. We're talking
biased,
about skin color.
Yeah, I
if
give
I'm
an
biased brought you on for
account.
something and there was a misunderstanding, and then that's no
Right.
longer
All right.
applicable.
You put
And
me in the chat as being a drunk.
That's cool.
bro,
But you good
I
people.
can't
though.
hear you because this
But
brother
you
is just
good
talking
people,
over
though.
everybody.
Thank you. You good people though. You good people. You put me in the chat as being a drunk. You good people.
We still on that. Didn't I apologize for that?
No, I'm not done. Not now one of you people know me from Adam.
Didn't I apologize for that?
Yeah, after 2 hours you put it in your chat.
I apologize when you told me you weren't. I thought you were. I apologize. Why are you still bringing that back up?
Did you ask me first?
Why are you still bringing that back up? I apologize.
No, I'm being honest. Man to man. Did you ask me first? Have you been drinking? Did you ask me first?
No.
All right then. You did that to discredit me. And
Did
that
I
makes
ask you?
a
Did I
fucking
ask you
jackass.
after?
No, it makes you a jackass. You
Did
did
I
it
ask
to
you after?
discredit everything that I said before. That's
No, I
what
don't
you
need
did.
to do that to discredit what you said.
Yeah, then if you didn't need to do it, you wouldn't have done it. Now, would you?
Tell me one thing you said since you've been on the call that's right.
Everything I said was right.
No, just one.
I said that Jesus was made just the same way as brothers were. When his brothers made through sperm and a woman,
Wait.
that's in the
Say that
Bible.
again.
That
Say that
is
again. I didn't catch
biblical.
that.
That
I didn't
is
catch that.
what you gonna tell me that's metaphorical?
No, I didn't catch that. Say it again.
Yeah, I thought so, clown. I can go to Matt. I can crush you. I can crush you with scripture after
Are you
scripture.
hearing me? I'm asking you to repeat what you said, bro. It's not that deep. Why you yelling?
Man, you not
just
that
repeat it.
You talking about my God. My God.
My God.
I don't like
Bro.
people talking about my God and lying on my God.
Who is lying on your God?
You.
When did I lie on your God?
Hold on, real quick. Hey, Will, could I ask you a quick question, real quick, about that belief, that doctrine about the virgin birth?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you believe that the Messiah, the Mashiach, that he came through Joseph's sperm, Joseph's seed. So let me ask
Joseph came through the line of David.
Joseph
came through the line of David.
Yeah, he did, and so did Mary. But let me ask you this.
Right. Both of them were through the line of David, right? But you are chosen through the house of your father.
And just to bring this out, since we just said it, Joseph and Mary were cousins. So, let me bring this out.
Wait. Before you say cousins, right? Before you say cousins, because I want you to get a good understanding of what that word cousins means. You don't think me and you are cousins?
Right. I'm not debating whether they were cousins or not.
You from the tribe of Judah, right? No, I'm asking you. You from the tribe of Judah?
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
How do you convert to a tribe? I'm
No,
curious.
I'm asking the brother. I'm not talking.
Listen, our people. Yeah, you're right.
The brother, what tribe he comes from.
I'm trying to answer you. Look, our people did marry within the tribes. So if we both from the tribe of Judah, there, that would mean we related. Absolutely. Let me ask you.
Right, but the Lord tells you marry within your own tribe.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's
He doesn't say it's a sin to marry outside your tribe, but he tells you chiefly take a woman of thine own tribe.
Got you. So let me ask you, go to the text of Genesis chapter 3, verse 15, and I'm going to ask you something. Do you think
I'm going there. Give me a chance.
Go to it real quick. Genesis 3, chapter 15.
Okay. I'm going there now.
Let's actually talk about something with some substance.
Right. I'm going there.
Is that he shall bruise the head of the serpent, and the serpent shall, or something of the sort? He shall crush the serpent's head, and the serpent shall bruise his heel, or something like that.
Right. Okay. So with that being said, me what you're explaining.
Okay, I got you. So with that being said, I just want to set the question up real quick. So you see Adam, right?
Okay.
Adam and Eve, neither one of them had parents. Neither one of them came through sperm, right? So why is it in the text?
Why would you think they didn't come through sperm?
Hold on. In verse 15, where it talks about her seed, how can she have a seed?
Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. And the seed of her seed shall bruise thy head, and shall bruise thy heel. That's what you're talking about?
Yeah.
The seed of her what?
It's talking about...
Read it. Read it. No, read it. Read it. The seed of her what?
I want you to expound on it, all right? So I'm going to read it. So,
I am going to. Okay. The seed of what?
Genesis
when y'all finish, I got a question for both of you.
Read it for me.
All right, so it says, go to it real quick. And I put enmity between you and the woman, and between your seed and her seed. He shall crush your head, and you shall crush his heel. What that mean? Explain that to me.
No, go on. No. I want you to get to the point where it say the seed and her seed.
I just read it.
You read it
verse
already?
15.
Okay, so explain that part to me. The seed.
Read it again, because he didn't hear you.
All right, and I put enmity between you and the woman, and between your seed and her seed. He shall crush your head, and you shall crush his heel. Now, this happened after they ate from the tree that they was forbidden to eat from, and now he's handing down punishment to everybody involved, to the serpent, to the man, to the
but you know the serpent was a man, right? You know that wasn't a serpent; it was a man.
Okay.
Let's not divert on the topic. Let's go. Let's keep.
My point is, can you explain that to me? Because I guess your point is that the Messiah came through. He came to this earth like any other ordinary man, through the sperm of a man, right? So I'm asking you, in this place right here, it seemed to say that this woman has a seed. How can that be?
No. It says the seed and her seed. So there's the seed that gave her that child, and then the seed is spoken of as in of the baby in her womb. Those are two different contextual versions. If you go into the blue letter, it'll tell you those are two different joints. Seed is one sperma, and the other seed is not going to be sperma.
No, he was talking to the serpent. He was talking to the serpent, and he's telling him that he will put enmity. That means he will put a rift, a division between him and the woman.
Hey, do it now. no, he's right. Now, what he's saying is right about the division, but right, it is speaking about the seed that was planted in her, and then it's speaking about the seed that she incubated that came out.
Yeah, but who's the seed? Who is the seed of the serpent? Who's the seed of the serpent?
Let me deal with one question at a time. Let me make sure my brother get it before I answer your question on the other hand side. I'll answer both questions. I just want to make sure he gets it first.
So the Hebrew word for seed right there is zerah.
It's sperma, right? It's sperma.
And it means seed, figuratively, fruit, plant, sowing time, posterity, carnally, child, fruitful, seed, sowing time. It can mean semen, viral. It can mean offspring.
Semen. And what is semen? That's sperma.
Right. No, I got you, but then there's also other applications of the word. So it can mean seed, sowing, offspring, seed, offspring, descendants, posterity, children of moral quality, a practitioner of righteousness.
You're proving me right. In one instance where it's saying seed, it's talking about sperm. In the other set, when it says the seed she got, it's talking about offspring. The answer's right in where you read.
So, right. No, I agree. So you're saying that the seed that she got is talking about offspring, right? So when you see the word seed, so listen, when you see the word seed in the text, it doesn't necessarily have to mean a man's semen. It can also mean a woman's offspring or a man's offspring.
You have to get the context.
Facts.
Like
you got to get the context.
Like if it says Christ did come from the seed of David, that's talking about sperm.
All right,
that's talking about sperm all day long.
Okay, so hold on. Before we do that,
the bloodline of David.
Somebody real quick, give me that chapter.
Sperm.
Give me that chapter in Luke where. Hold on, let me find it because.
What are you talking about? The Gospel, Luke 61?
Right. Okay. So Luke chapter 1, verse...
Oh, Luke 68.
Luke chapter 1, verse 34. Go to there. Go right there.
Luke 61?
No, 31. I mean, chapter 1, my bad.
Starting at the very first verse?
Start at verse 30.
Luke don't have to at 31 chapter.
No, chapter 1, verse 30.
Oh, okay. Luke chapter 1, verse 30?
Yes.
You said? Okay. I'm here. And Mary arose in those days and went into the hill country with haste, and into the city of Judah, and entered into the house of Zacharias, and saluted Elizabeth. And it came to pass that when Elizabeth...
Hold on, let me read it. Let me read it. So Luke 1:30 says, and the messenger or the angel said to her, do not be afraid, Miriam, for you have found favor with Elohim.
Wait, I'm in the wrong joint. Hold on.
And see, hold on, listen. And see, you shall conceive in your womb and shall give birth to a son and call his name Yahusha, right? So 32, he shall be great and shall be called the Son of the Most High. And Yahuwah Elohim shall give him the throne of his father Daud. And he shall reign over the house of Yaakov forever, and there shall be no end to his reign. And Miriam said to the messenger, how shall this be, since I do not know a man? So explain.
Because he had not had sex yet.
No,
Right. So
no,
she
this
right.
is
So
weird.
she had not had sex with men, right?
Listen, the word when the Bible was translated from Hebrew, they didn't have a word for Alma.
No, this is not the word for all.
We're not.
Hold
That's
on and
that's.
listen.
We're not talking
In
about
the
that.
Greek word, it was Alma.
No, we're not talking about that.
They translated the word Alma with virgin.
We're not talking about
But
that.
Alma and virgin don't mean the same thing if you go into the Greek.
We know that.
Alma
We
means
know
a
that. We
woman
know that. But
of
that's not what the
childbearing
brother
age.
asked you. Are
No,
you
he's
listening? Are you
trying to
listening
ask
to
you
what he's
if
saying?
she was a virgin. I am asking.
No, he
Man,
didn't ask you
I
that.
don't need you to narrate it.
No, because you're
to the
talking about
brother.
something totally different.
I'm talking to the brother.
Yeah, but you're not talking
Let
about the
him
topic.
talk. He's a grown man. Let him talk.
God damn. He's asking you about the part where
Sure,
it
he
says
can
she has
do
not
fine
known
on
man.
his own.
She has not known man. Why do you bring up armor? What does it mean when it says she has not known man?
Bruh, look, can you let us talk? Out of courtesy. Let the drunk man and the motherfucking nigga talk. You done call me drunk for 2 hours. The least you could do is shut up for the next 40 minutes. Fuck out of here. Got no respect for you. Got no respect for you. Call me out of my motherfucking name and think you gonna get my respect.
I don't require you to respect me. I just need you to answer the question.
Yeah, you wouldn't get my respect if you wanted it to. You call me a fucking drunk, you dumbass bastard.
Come on. Hold on. We getting into the scripts right now.
Hell
Let's
out
get to the.
If you're not
Hell
drunk,
out of here, bro. Hell out of here, bro. And don't
if you're
make
not
me
drunk,
bring up scriptures where the prophets curse. Don't tell me no man of God don't curse.
if you're not drunk, you're doing a good job of convincing somebody that you are.
Good, and you're doing a good job of convincing people that you are a fucking idiot.
Good. That's what I was going
And
for.
I'd rather be drunk than an idiot.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
So why don't you sit your idiot ass
have a good
down
one, man.
and let my
I
drunk
didn't
ass
stay on this
talk
long,
to
but
this,
y'all have a good one, man.
this
Shalom,
brother.
shalom.
Thank you. I ain't got no time to listen to this fucking idiot. He's a fucking idiot. He has the fucking understanding of a fucking weasel.
Thanks, I think. Is that a compliment?
Well, depending on what you feel about weasels.
Weasels are okay.
You a snake to me. You are a snake.
I'm a snake. How am I a snake?
Hey, bruh, I teach people. Bruh, I know Greek, Hebrew, and everything, bruh. You're an idiot to me.
I don't think you know Greek.
Yeah, I do know Greek, though, bruh.
What do you mean you know Greek? You speak it?
I do speak it, some of it, as much as I've learned. But I'm learning more and more of it every day, buddy.
Okay.
I know that in John 3:16 that the world doesn't mean the world.
The world doesn't mean the world.
No, it means cosmos. Does not mean ethnos. It does not mean pathos. It means cosmos.
So what does John 3:16 mean in Greek?
Look, I ain't got time. I'm talking to the young bro. Go
He
ahead,
left.
finish what you were telling me, bro.
He left.
I ain't got time to talk to this fool.
He got tired of you because you're talking and not saying nothing.
I ain't got time for you because you don't understand.
So let me ask you this.
I'm trying to make you understand.
When I said you was drunk,
That's not my job.
when I said he was drunk, was it hurtful to you?
No, it just showed me who you was.
So why if it's not hurtful, after I apologize, do you keep bringing it back up?
Because it's what you said, and it's who you are. And the Lord say, remember the days of old. And he said, yeah, I can't hold a grudge against you for it. But damn it, I ain't supposed to forget it.
Yeah, so you can forgive me for it.
No, I forgive you for it. I don't cause you to wish you in harm.
So aren't you
Why
supposed
would
to
I wish
forgive
you
and
harm?
forget?
Huh?
Aren't you supposed to forgive and forget?
No.
So you're not supposed
not to forget. He say, remember the days are old. So how does that mean forget? If he tells you to remember, how does that mean forget?
but didn't Yahweh Shah say, if somebody compel you to go a mile, go two, and if you want to take your coat, give him your cloak also?
Does that mean to forget?
So that means that
Yeah, he said all that, but does that mean to forget? Because I don't see the word forget.
so you have to
in
see the
any
word
of
forget.
what you just said.
So only if you see the word forget.
Nah, bruh. You called me out my name, bruh.
No, I didn't.
And that's the biggest sin of all. I believe the Lord said if you disrespect your own brother, you broke all the commandments.
No, I didn't. All I said
At
was I
once.
thought. All I did, I said.
Yes, you did. You called me
All
out
I
of
did,
my
I
name,
said.
and I told you I was not drunk, and you continue to call me that for the next 2 hours.
No.
Yes,
No,
you did. Yes, you did. Oh,
you
Will
forget.
the drunk. You had
You
people
forget.
in the chat talking about Will the drunk. I was in the chat the whole time.
No, I only said it.
That's
I only said
shit,
I
bro.
thought you were
Fuck
drinking.
shit, bro. And you know what? I didn't do that to you. So when God put it, go and catch you on that shit, it ain't gonna be me and catch, dog. It's gonna be you. You the one fucking went around saying that stupid shit. I didn't say one thing about you. Not one thing about you. I didn't agree with the shit you said. I didn't agree with some of the stuff you said. And never once did I say one thing about you.
Come on, man.
But you called me a drunk. But if I'm a drunk, right, I should have talked shit about everything about you. No,
I never said you were a drunk.
No, hold up. You're the sober guy, right? I'm the drunk, as you made it out to be. And you're the
I never
sober
said you
guy.
were drunk, though.
And as the sober guy, you're the one talking shit. Fuck out of here, man.
What do you mean?
know, I don't deal with people like that. People like that, they clown ass niggas. They wanna pretend there's something under some other philosophy. I'm the drunk, right? Now, the drunk is the one that's supposed to start the fights and start the trouble and all that. But you was the one that started the trouble.
What trouble did I start? I just said I thought you were
y'all
drinking.
muted me. You said all this
That
stuff,
wasn't me.
but I never said one word against you. I never said one word against anybody you was dealing with. I never said one word against anybody you was talking to. I never said one word against anything. The only thing that I disagreed with you with was scripture.
Listen, I'm not saying you were drunk.
That's
I just
some
said I
clown
thought you were
shit.
drinking.
No, I'm gonna expose you for the clown you is. I hope people listen. I'm the drunk though. I'm the drunk. I'm the problem person. No, I'm not the problem person. I'm just the guy you don't want to deal with because I know the Bible better than you do.
Maybe so, maybe so. I'm not saying I know the Bible like that, but if I hear you saying something wrong, I
And
gotta
I'm
correct you.
passionate. I am passionate about my God. And you goddamn right I come from the tribe of Judah. And you goddamn right I'm an Israelite. And you better hope like hell you ain't no Hamite. Because if you is, I'm going to have you in my slave field. And I'm going to pray when I get off this phone that if you is a Hamite, that you go to me.
I'm definitely a Hamite.
Well, good. You going to me. Because I'm about to pray for you when I get off this phone. You coming to me, I'm going to beat the shit out you.
So you think that prayer is going to be answered?
You damn right I do, because God answers many of my prayers.
So your God is a thug?
When I came in the truth, God answered many of my prayers. But
so your God is a thug?
my blood is the blood of my father.
No, your
It ain't
God
about mixed blood. You are
your
what
God.
your father is.
Your God is a gang member or is a gang leader.
No, my God is only the God of the children of Israel. Joel 2:27. You need me to read it for you?
No, before you read it, I just want to ask, how can you convert into a tribe?
I am this tribe. I didn't convert into nothing.
You said you were
Judah. I didn't even know I was a member of this tribe until I came into the truth. You can't
No, you
convert
said you were
into
Judah.
nothing.
You said you were Judah. How do you convert into Judah? That don't make sense to me.
You don't convert to Judah. You are by bloodline or you're not.
No, I don't think you're bloodline. I think you're a convert.
I am bloodline.
So you
I
think
come from the land of Judea. You know what they used to call that? Negro land. Look the slave map. The land of Judea is called Negro land. That's where they came and got us Negroes.
So if you
Stop
took
hating,
a
bro.
so if you took a DNA
I
test,
don't
it's
need
gonna
a
show you
DNA
have.
test. I'm a
What?
child of the slaves. That's all I need to know.
Who told you that Judah was called Negro land? Who told you that?
Go look, Google the slave map.
No, who? I'm asking you, who told you?
You ain't got to do it. It's on Google.
Not everything on Google.
You said you said you're due to Google. Google.
I'm the Google scholar, yeah. I'm saying that information is false.
I am Judah.
No, I don't think so. I think you're a convert.
Yeah, well, you know what, though? It's funny that we're waking up just like the Bible says.
Who's waking up?
Jeremiah in Baruch 2:30, he say, in the land of their captivity, and we still in the land we was captive in, that he shall cause us to remember ourselves.
So Baruch is scripture?
We doing exactly what the Bible said we was going to do.
So
what you doing?
Baruch is scripture?
Yep.
No, it's not.
Why is it?
So why is not in the Bible?
Right. Tell me this. Why did Jesus speak of the Feast of Dedication, but the only place you can find it is in the Apocrypha?
Well, the same.
Tell me, it was the white people took the Apocrypha out of the Bible because the president still swears in on the 1611 Bible that's got the Apocrypha in it.
Okay, so the book of
Hell you talking about? Hell you talking about?
So the book of Joshua is scripture too?
Yep.
So where is it?
The book of Joshua is scripture.
The book of Joshua, not Joshua. Joshua.
Oh no, Joshua. No, that's not scripture.
No, but the Bible does speak about the book of Joshua and said it's scripture.
Right, but that's not scripture. It doesn't match up with the Bible.
But the Bible says the book of
Bible
Joshua.
the Bible says precept must be upon precept.
Yes,
which
the Bible
means
says
that
the Bible.
that the Bible quotes itself. It quotes itself.
Listen to what I'm saying. If the
So
Bible,
I can
no,
show you where Jesus Christ quoted a scripture in the Apocrypha.
listen to what I'm saying, bro. If the Bible is scripture, the word of God, how can it make reference to a book that is not the word of God?
Because I believe the book of Jasher got destroyed. And the book of Jasher they have out is not the real book of Jasher.
No,
Just
you
like
believe.
there's reference to Jubilees, but that book of Jubilees they got, that was not. The book of Enoch, that's not scripture. You know why I say the Apocrypha is scripture?
No, the book of Enoch.
No. I can show you where Jesus Christ quotes the Apocrypha. And I mean Jesus, Christ himself quotes the Apocrypha.
No, but you're saying something wrong, that the book of Enoch is not scripture. The book of Enoch is scripture to some
The
people.
book of Enoch is not scripture, dog.
So why is it included in the Ethiopian Bible?
Because that's Ethiopian.
But
God
that's a
don't
Bible.
like Ethiopian. God don't like Ethiopian. Do you hear what God say about Ethiopian?
So God don't like the Africans? Is that what you're saying?
God don't like Ethiopians.
Yeah, but they're Africans, right?
Specifically. He didn't say the other Hamites.
No, so I'm saying
specifically Ethiopian. He called you guys, if you're an Ethiopian, a toilet.
So Ethiopians are Africans, right?
They're Hamites, right?
They're Africans.
They're Hamites, right? Africans are Hamites.
So why God don't like the Africans?
Because y'all sold us into slavery.
How the Africans sold you into slavery?
Yep. It was
How?
you guys.
Explain to me.
You rounded us up and you sold us to the white man. That's how.
So wait, you people
You
came
know
out
we
of
not you. Man, come on. You Africans know we not you.
So you people
We not you. We don't even look like you.
What are you talking about?
None of our facial features look anything alike. The
What are
only
you
thing
talking
we
about?
have in common is the color of our skin. Fuck out of here. We don't look like you. Our women don't act like your women. Our men don't act like your men. When you got an Ethiopian and African Michael Jordan, you don't. Because y'all ain't Israelites. God gave that gift to us. That's why we do shit y'all can't do.
I wanna explain something to you. Ethiopians are East Africans.
When you gonna see an Ethiopian motherfucking Kobe Bryant? Yeah, I'll tell you when. Never.
I'm not Ethiopian though.
When you gonna see an Ethiopian Floyd Mayweather? When you gonna see an Ethiopian Mike Tyson? Like never.
So the Ethiopian sold your people into slavery?
Us at nothing.
Hey, calm down. You're belligerent. I'm asking you a question. Did the Ethiopians sold your people into slavery?
You were one of the guys.
Who?
You were one of the tribes. There's a lot of Hamite tribes that sold us into slavery.
And by
it wasn't
us,
just Ethiopia.
So your people were in West Africa?
Huh?
Were your people in West Africa?
Yep. But everybody got in on that slave trade. Just like everybody got in on them diamond mines when y'all had them diamonds. Like everybody got in on it.
So how did your people get to West Africa?
You know the Arab, because we ran out of Israel in 70 AD, fleeing the Roman persecution. We ran into Africa, which we always do. which we did even when Christ was born, and they were killing every firstborn son. The angel told them, run into Africa. We've always been running into Africa, hiding amongst people that look just like us.
So if you take a DNA test, it's gonna say you're a Jew.
So stupid you believe a white man hid in Africa?
No, I'm
you
saying.
Really that dumb that you think that a white baby hid in Africa?
I'm saying.
Amongst a wreck of black babies.
I'm saying.
Man, this is one word, dog.
I'm saying.
We ran into Africa because we always ran into Africa. That was our go place.
Are you listening to me?
That was our go-to place.
Are you listening to me?
We were never you. We spoke Hebrew when we got there. We didn't speak African.
Are you listening to me? Are you saying if you take a DNA test, it's gonna show that you're a Jew?
I wouldn't. There is no ancestry DNA test that is true. I told you they sent a dogs in, joined in, and it came back Native American. That is false. Now, if you want to send a DNA test to see if your daughter is yours, yeah, they can do that. But
it's
to
the same
trace
test.
your past lineage, that's impossible.
So how come they
That
knew
is
I was?
Not. You know what they say on those DNA tests? They say for
I got
entertainment.
2. I got 2.
No. They say for entertainment purposes only.
I got 2.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
So how come they knew I was African?
They say everybody else. If I sent rabbit's DNA and they say it's sub-Saharan African.
But
I'm sure
yours,
that's what I told you. 23.
No, yours is gonna say Jew, right? Well, yours is gonna say Jew, right?
No. You
Why
know how
not?
I know I'm a Jew?
Yeah.
You want to know how I know I'm a Jew?
Yeah, you converted.
No, because I fit the curses from Deuteronomy 28:15 on down. You don't.
No, you don't. Did you sell yourself into slavery?
Cursed shall thou be in the city, and we get killed in the city every day. Cursed shall thou be in the field.
Yes.
What did it say? Your sons
wait.
No. It say your sons and daughters shall be given to another people. And you shall long for them all the days and nights, but have no might in your hand. You know what that happened to? My fucking people. And the Lord said, and they shall put let me finish. The Lord said, they shall put a yoke of iron upon your neck. Who had that iron on their neck, bruh? Certainly wasn't you.
Wait.
But it was me.
You're gonna listen to me? Or you gonna?
I'm those people.
So, in Deuteronomy 28,
and the Lord said, and you shall go into Egypt again on ships.
You know what?
You know what's on the American dollar bill?
I'm done. I'm done. I
pyramid. Pyramid.
Yo, I'm saying.
We're in spiritual Egypt.
Are you gonna stop and listen? Deuteronomy 28. Deuteronomy 28 says that you shall sell yourselves into slavery. Explain to me when did you do that?
Where does it say you should sell yourselves into slavery?
Pull up the Hebrew. You said you read Hebrew, right?
Give up the book, chapter, and verse.
Let's pull up the Hebrew. Let's go to the Hebrew.
Go to the Hebrew.
Yes.
Pull it up.
Let's go.
Sell ourselves into slavery. You sold us into slavery.
What verse do
That's
you?
why God put y'all into slavery.
You'll be cursed in the city. What verse do you want to start at?
Whichever one you want to start at. But I know you didn't go through none of them curses. So
How do
I
you?
know they ain't talking about you.
No, we gotta get to this because you people are spreading misinformation.
No, my people are the Jews. And the whole world is waking up to it. And it must burn your goddamn bottom.
You didn't see what happened to Kyrie?
Yeah, well, that happens when you tell the truth, now don't it? If he was telling a lie, they wouldn't even listen to him.
No, he told a lie.
When you lying, they don't even listen to you. They only listen when you telling the truth. I ain't worried about Kyrie. He did what was right. He just paying the penalty for it. So it sucks to be him right now. What you want me to say? He's a Jew, I'm a Jew. You not a Jew.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You're right about that.
Right. You ain't me. You ain't one of us. We the lions, bruh. We ain't worried about you. No, we afraid of you. No, we are scared of you. No, we do. Do we give a fuck what you think? What are you talking about? You had your time. Sit your bitch ass down on the bench. It's our time. And in the end, we going to have you in slavery. And I'm going to have you in slavery in particular. Better hope I ain't no Jew, because your bitch ass going to get done with and dealt with.
So you're saying Deuteronomy 28?
I ain't got no time to play with you, dog. I'm about mine. I ain't worried about what Kyrie doing. He's famous. He can't deal with this truth the way I deal with it. He got money and all sorts of things. He still got to pay for it. He's
All right.
stuck between the rock and the hard place trying to deal with this truth.
Okay, let's forget about Kyrie for a minute. I want to go back to the Bible, right? Deuteronomy 28 and verse 68, right? Okay? Shall I read it? Shall I read it? I'm going to read it in English first.
Read it in English.
The Lord will send you back in ships to Egypt on a journey I said you should never make again.
What scripture, what translation are you reading?
NIV.
Okay, NIV. All right. Okay.
There you will offer yourselves for sale to your enemies as male and female slaves, but none will buy you.
And you know what? The NIV, that's trash.
So what do you want? You want KJV?
I'd rather go to the KJV because it was the very first translation in English ever.
No, it wasn't.
So if I want to go back, I'm going to go back to the very first translation ever. And
it wasn't.
into English.
It wasn't the first translation in English.
It was. The
No, it wasn't.
Version 1611. So what?
No, it wasn't.
What are you going to tell me was the very first translation?
There were others.
No, the very first translation into modern English?
Oh, into modern English, but the KJV is not modern English.
It was modern English at that time. Was it not modern English at that time?
That don't make no sense.
KJV wasn't translated in our time.
Yes, it
But
was
what was
translated into
considered
English.
modern English?
It was
Wait,
never
no.
it
Wait,
was
wait.
not
What was
translated into
considered
modern.
modern English at that time? That's the KJV. All the other translations are translated off the KJV.
No, that's not true either. But let's go into
Yeah, it
Deuteronomy.
is true.
No, it's not,
It is true.
bro. All the other translations are translated from KJV.
Yep.
The NIV that I just read. You want me to pull up the
There
source
are
where?
Bible verses in the NIV that are missing. So
No, no. Why are you changing the subject?
I
You
can
just.
show you where the
I'm not.
NIV.
I'm not talking about.
literally takes Bible
I'm not
verses
talking about.
out of the Bible.
I'm not talking about that. You're all over the place.
Right. I bet you ain't talking about that.
I'm not talking about that. You just said something that was false. Every time you say something that's false, and I try to correct it, you jump to something else.
No, I jumped to tell you that the NIV is translated off the King James.
It's not.
Well, when was the NIV translated, sir?
It doesn't matter when it was. It's not
When
translated from
was
the
it
KJV.
translated, sir? Wasn't translated before 1611.
No.
I know it wasn't. Because the only Bible translated into English in the year 1611 was the King James Version Bible.
Was the NIV translated from the King James Bible?
Yes.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Stop lying. You're breaking the ninth commandment. You're breaking the ninth commandment.
Not breaking the commandment. It was translated off the King James.
What if I show you that it wasn't?
Then show me.
Okay. You're going to apologize? Are you going to apologize?
Why would I apologize when I never accused you of anything other than?
Yeah, but you just said something that was false to the people.
I didn't say nothing that was false. That you can't substantiate that.
All right, let's go to Wikipedia. It's simple Wikipedia search. The New International Version.
I don't go off Wikipedia, but okay.
So Wikipedia is wrong.
A lot of times Wikipedia is wrong.
Okay, so that's fine. Wikipedia is wrong. Give me your source that says the NIV was translated from the King James Version. Because apparently my source is wrong. Without me even reading it, it's wrong.
Let me tell you what they said right here. You talk all that bullshit. This comes from the Bible Baptist Church. Dr. Brian Gentry. In the preface, meaning the preface, meaning it should be in the first pages of your NIV Bible. Of the NIV, the Translation Committee refers to their work as a translation that undoubtedly falls short of its goals. Keep going. If this is how they felt about it, why did they not achieve their goals before
No, you're
they
talking about
published
something
it?
else.
Hold
We're
on,
not
no,
talking
let me
about.
finish. The NIV translators were at least honest about their translation falling short. The author believes the goal was not to provide an accurate or even remove or change every reference to the deity of Christ, the virgin birth, his miracles, his bodily resurrection,
Bro,
etc.
I'm
They
just,
desire to bring the
listen,
Lord
my
Jesus
patience
down.
is running
And
out.
I'm telling you,
My
the
patience is running
NIV
out.
is full of shit.
My patience is running out.
Man, you don't do your nope. You know what? I do my research,
Listen,
but
can you
I
shut up
do
for a
my
second?
research, buddy. I do
Hey,
my research,
hey, yo,
buddy. You
yo,
just be talking shit.
shut up for a
Fuck
second.
out of here.
You,
I do my research, buddy.
that's not research. Are you
I've been researching this shit. You know how many times somebody
No, I don't want. Shut up.
punk ass shit you telling me? You're not the first person that told me this.
Can you stop? Are you going to stop? You made a claim that the NIV was translated from the King James.
I just read it to you.
No, you didn't read it. You're a liar. You're a liar.
You want me to send you the link?
No, don't send me shit. You're a liar.
I bet you don't. Cause they're gonna tell you your NIV is a lie.
Listen, this
Go
is
look and see if your
Shut up
NIV
and
is the best translation.
bro. Are you gonna let me talk or are you gonna keep rambling? NIV.
I'm laughing. I'm laughing because
This-
it's stupid.
This is the textual basis
It's
for the
stupid.
NIV. This is
Man,
the textual basis.
It's in garbage.
Hey,
We
yo.
didn't sell ourselves.
Yo,
but
hey, drunk guy.
You
Hey,
told us. And
hey,
we
drunk
coming
guy.
back for that day of vengeance.
Hey,
And when
what
your
are-
Howard side comes back,
What are you
your
drinking,
ass
really?
going into slavery.
What are you drinking, really?
Or you going into slavery. I don't need to
No.
be drunk to say you going into slavery.
No, but
You
what
going
really?
to
What are
slavery.
you drinking?
You
What are
going
you?
into slavery.
What are you
going into
on?
slavery. You understand me? I ain't got to be drunk to say you going into slavery. I'm happy you going into slavery. You
Are you
fucking deserve it.
Are you drinking Crown Royal?
Nah, I don't even drink hard liquor, bruh.
You don't. So what are you drinking? Beer?
Nah, I don't drink no hard liquor
Beer?
whatsoever.
Beer?
I have full custody of my child. I live with my wife. I own my own home. I don't drink.
You don't. You didn't drink nothing tonight?
Told your stupid ass when I fucking talked to you earlier, you idiot.
So you don't drink?
Nope.
And you don't smoke?
I'm passionate about my God.
Do you smoke?
Nope.
Man, why can't you let me? Why can't you let me talk?
Thank you. Then you know what? Cause stop assuming who the fuck I am. I don't assume who the fuck you are.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. I never once made an assumption as
Yeah,
to
you
who
did.
you are. You wrote about the Bible. I debunked the NIV Bible. You write
No, you
about
didn't.
some, or you say
No,
something about
you
a
lied.
scripture.
No,
I never
you
said
lied.
you're drunk. I never
You
said
lied.
you're a womanizer. I never said you live with this woman and you screw this other woman. I never said nothing about your personal life.
Yeah,
Only
you did.
you said that shit about me.
Yeah, you did.
Fuck out of here, man.
I
That's
never
how
said
I
anything.
know.
I never said
who
anything
the
about
clown
your
is
personal
on
life.
this phone. I know who the clown is on this phone.
All
He
I
the
said
only
is you're
one
drinking.
making accusations.
All I said is you're drinking. Am I wrong?
Well, you don't know me, so you don't know who the fuck I am. I got full custody of my child. Do all your children live under your roof, bitch? Because mine do.
No, not all of them.
Then all right then. Then clearly I'm living a better life than you do.
Why you think that?
All my kids under my roof.
So?
And clearly, you can't call me no drunk. I drive a brand new car. I got a brand new home. I got a wife upstairs. Fuck you talking about? You gonna sit there and call me a fucking drunk?
No, but you're acting
Shame
like that.
on you. You know what? I don't give a fuck what you think I'm acting like. You ain't no authority on what somebody act like.
I'm not an authority. I'm just saying it's
And
my
it's a
observation.
shame that you think, no, it's a shame that you think you're such an authority that you can spew that bullshit out there to people and make them think that fuck shit you think.
I'm not even telling people
And
what
you
to
know
think.
what? You better thank your Howard that I didn't call your ass out when I could have. I gave you mercy.
You just told me you're
I
gonna
gave
make
you
me a
mercy.
slave.
I gave you mercy. You don't know shit about that Bible. I gave you mercy. You don't know nothing about the Bible.
You said you were gonna make me a slave. Nigga, that's what you said. You're gonna make me
Yeah,
a
you
slave.
gonna be my slave. Yeah, and when you is my slave, I'm gonna beat the fuck out you. That's gonna be my get back. That's what I'm gonna pray for. That everything I gave you mercy for, dealing with you today, that the Lord gonna allow me to have in the kingdom, and I'm gonna beat the shit out you. Goddamn right.
You sure you're not?
Right.
You sure you're not white?
About as dark skin could be, and I got locks in my head.
Then why you acting like the colonizer, like the enslaver?
I ain't the colonizer.
No, you're acting like
So,
him.
God, and we were supposed to be the original colonizers.
So that's why you're acting like him.
No, that's why I'm ready to take my throne.
What throne are you talking about? You know, only a king has a throne.
I am a king.
So in your kingdom, everybody is a king. So who are the subjects?
Those that ain't kings.
So who in your kingdom is not a king? All you Hebrews say you're a king.
God determines that.
Yeah, but all the Hebrews say they're kings. So who is the subject?
Of kings. Why would we not call ourselves kings when we come from the
but
lineage
if all of y'all are kings, who's the subject?
The heathen.
No, you're gonna kill all of them, right? You're gonna kill all of them, right? God is gonna kill all of them. Right?
No, you don't kill them.
You're gonna make them slaves.
They are no. I'm not gonna make them. God's gonna make you slave.
So in
He said, "Let my words be true, and every man be a liar." And he said, "All y'all gonna be slaves."
So it's only kings and slaves. That's it.
Kings and slaves for 1,000 years.
Let me ask you something.
And after 1,000 years, all y'all get to go back to y'all land, except for the Edomites.
So where you gonna go
all
back
y'all
to?
get to go back to your lands after 1,000 years of servitude.
What's gonna happen to the Edomites?
They get wiped off the face of the earth.
So there are gonna be no more Edomites after that?
There's none. That's in the book of Obadiah. Go read it. Obadiah 1 and 18.
And your God sound like a wicked God.
He is the wicked God. That's why they call him the terror of terrors. That's why they tell you to fear him. That's why they say God is a man of war. He ain't that friendly God you think of.
So how you gonna feel when God kills your brother?
He killed my brother, he killed my brother.
You gonna be happy about that?
I'm not gonna be mad at God about it.
That sounds like some sadistic shit though.
It ain't sadistic. It means my God is just as balanced as I am.
I'll tell you this: if God were to kill my brother, I'm looking for him.
Well, God, go ahead, look for God. See where that gets you. See where that gets you. I wish you would go looking for her.
Yeah, then if somebody kill your brother, you gonna just take that?
Yes, I take that.
Nah, that's not me. I'm looking for that nigga.
I'm not looking for that.
And don't let me
God
see him
took
either.
my brother out. My brother was meant to be taken out.
What? So anything God do is right.
It is right.
Man, that sounds like a thug, man.
It sounds like a what?
Like a thug.
No. It sounds like a guy that really believes in the Most High. My God take my brother out. My brother was meant to be taken out.
He deserved it.
You damn right he did.
So what about babies that get cancer? They deserve it too?
Huh?
What about babies that get cancer? Do they deserve it?
Yeah, they do.
Wow. What did they do to deserve it?
Because they were wicked probably when they were on the earth before, and when they come back, they pay for it. You know, the Lord said that. The Lord said, hold on. I'm going to answer your question. Just let me answer your question. The Lord say, when you die, go up to the heavens. The spirit returns back to him. That's in Ecclesiastes. He said, and then you get judged. But see, your judgment don't happen up there. Your judgment plays out on earth when you come back. So you go up there and you're Jeffrey Dahmer and you ate a whole lot of motherfuckers and did crazy shit. When you come back on the earth, you might come back with cancer as a kid. That's your fucking judgment, cuz.
So let me ask you this, right? According to what you believe, right? Say Jeffrey Dahmer, right? He converted and accepted the Lord while he was in prison before he was.
He can't. He's an Edomite. He can't. He can't as an Edomite. It's
Just
impossible.
might be so no Edomite can be saved. All of them are gonna be killed.
No, the Lord said they have no place of repentance, even though they sought it carefully with tears. They can't repent. And if you can't repent, then you can't get God's mercy. If you go in the Bible dictionary and look up Edom, you know what the definition says? The only nation on earth that God promised no mercy to. It's a wrap if you come from that bloodline. It's
All right, so
wrap.
let's forget that. Let's forget the Edomites. Let's use somebody like Idi Amin, right? He's not an Edomite.
Right. Idi Amin was a wicked ass dude. He was a real fucked up dude there.
Okay.
He did some nasty ass shit.
You know he killed many people, right?
Yeah, he killed many people.
So let's say he converted before he died. He repented and asked for forgiveness before he died.
He can't get it.
He can't get it. So only Hebrews can get forgiveness.
Only Israel can get forgiveness.
So that means I'm going to hell.
You're not Israel. God created everybody. But he chose one people to be his own inheritance. That's the Israelites. That's who the first covenant was made for. That's who the second covenant was made for. That's who Christ came to die for. Tells you that in the book of Paul. White people like to go to Paul and act like Paul was for the Gentiles. Paul even tell you. Paul will tell you that Christ only came for the Israelites.
No. What John 3:16 does not say that though.
Yeah, no, it does say that.
No, it doesn't.
Read it from John. You know what? Read it from John 3:1.
No.
and then find out what it's talking about.
All right. Let me tell
Read
you what.
from John
Yeah.
3
Let me
and
tell you
1
what it says.
all the way down to 16.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you what it says. It says.
Yeah, I know what it says. It's a conversation between two Israelites about the state of Israel. So then when you get to John 3:16, it's talking about the state of Israel. It's not talking about the world. And then when you look up the world in the Greek,
It says.
the
It means
world
cosmos,
means
right?
cosmos,
Okay.
which
So
means
that
a
means.
system or a people. It does not mean the whole inhabited earth. You read the Bible. The Bible says the word earth is in the Bible.
Cosmos.
So why does it say earth and world?
Cosmos don't mean a people. Cosmos mean the universe.
Government or a system of people.
No, you
That's
made that up.
cosmos in the Greek.
I think you made that
Does
up.
not mean the entire planet. There's no way you will look up the definition of cosmos and it says the entire planet.
So what does it mean in that context?
It means I'm gonna tell you right now. It was Nicodemus who was the ruler of the Jews. He was a Jew who was the king over Jews. He was ruling the land at the time. He was sneaking to come see Christ because he knew he had some people that didn't believe in Christ, but he had some people that believed in Christ, and he wasn't trying to create drama in his land, so he was sneaking to come see Christ at night. So him and Christ were having a conversation about the Jews. And Christ was saying just the same way Moses lifted up the serpent in the wilderness when he led us out of Egypt, so shall the Son of Man be lifted up, which is Christ, which is unto the Jews, that whosoever shall believe in him shall not perish but have everlasting life. That's all about Israel, dude. Had nothing to fucking do with nobody else. Like if I'm in my house and I say whoever here got a good grade on their report card, we're gonna get pizza. I'm not talking about the whole goddamn world I'm gonna buy pizza for. I'm talking about whosoever is in my house. If I tell my wife right now this is the world between us, I'm not talking about everybody else. This was a conversation between two Israelites about the state of Israel. It had nothing to do with no white people, no heathen people. Man, y'all Christian reverends be fucking y'all up. Just like they want to say, oh, yeah, well, love thy neighbor as thyself. That's bullshit. That scripture says, love thy neighbor as thyself of thy people, meaning of your own people.
Hold on, man. You keep going. So who are the Gentiles?
Gentiles have different definitions. You have to tell me. What do you mean,
When it
Gentile?
So when Jesus says that the message should be for the Jews first.
The Jews and the Gentiles?
Yes.
That's the northern kingdom of Israel.
Wow. Man, I'm done. I can't do it anymore.
I'm going to tell you like that. No, let me explain. If you want the explanation.
No, I'm done.
During the time of 1 Kings, 2 Kings, 1 Samuel, 2 Samuel, if you read in the Bible, there was a divide between the southern kingdom and the northern kingdom of Israel. The southern kingdom are referred to as Jews. That's Judah, Benjamin, and Levi. The other 9 tribes are only referred to in the Bible as the house of Israel. They're not Jews.
They're the house of Israel. They're not Gentiles either.
No, listen.
No, I don't need you to tell me to listen.
No,
You're
listen,
lying.
let me finish.
You're
The
lying.
Lord divorced him.
You're
No,
lying, and I
listen.
don't
The
want to
Lord
hear your
divorced.
lies. I'm
No,
going.
listen.
I'm
The
going to.
Lord
I'm going to.
divorced him.
I'm
When
biased.
the Lord divorced
I'm
him
biased.
from the covenant,
Yo, I'm
what
biased.
would that make him? What would that
I'm
make him?
biased. I'm
What would that
biased.
make him? Not answering my question.
I'm
If
biased.
the Lord
It looks like
divorced
I'm
you
biased. Fell
and
asleep.
you're no longer
I'm
his
going to bed
chosen
too.
people,
You
and
can
you're
stop
not an
talking now. I'm
Israelite,
done listening to you. I'm going to sleep. You're saying nothing but lies.
you don't understand.
No, you're lying.
But I'll tell you this: in the original Bible, the word Gentile is not even written in none of Paul's apostles. In none of Paul's epistles, letters, the word Gentile was put there.
Sometimes it
White
says
people put there.
Gentile, sometimes it says Greek. It says different things. And not talking about
Right, it does
Israelites.
say Greek. But why does it say Greek? What does James 1:1 say? That Israelites were dispersed to the four corners of the world. So you don't think that there were Israelites over there in Greek calling themselves Greek?
So
You
when it
over
says
here right now calling yourself African American.
when it says Greek, it's still talking about Israelite.
Don't you call yourself African American?
You just make up shit. Y'all just make up shit.
No, we don't make up shit.
Yeah, you do.
Lines up.
I'm biased.
Well, we're supposed to believe you that an angel came down out of heaven and impregnated a bitch. That's what we supposed to believe. Your Greek mythology ass bullshit.
Yeah, no, the Quran actually says
bullshit. You
the
believe
Quran,
hell is underground, that's Hades. You believe his name is Jesus when J ain't even in the Hebrew
I'm done,
alphabet.
man. Where's I'm biased?
Come on, dog. Really? We supposed to believe you?
I'm biased.
Then you're not even an Israelite.
Peace, everyone. Thank you for listening. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, take your fuck ass to bed. And I'll see you in my slave pit.